got them dope beats.
So, what's going on? What's up, Clem? I don't really have nothing, no fucking topic or nothing like that. But shit, I just push this shit. I got time a little bit today, so you know what I'm saying? If I said fuck it, man, can't hurt nobody to hit the motherfucking live button. You know what I'm saying? Can't hurt nobody to hit the live button, man. The goddamn link is in the motherfucking me box. If you gonna pull up, go ahead and pull up. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it? Divorce? What's up with Low G? You know what I'm saying? I do got some things I want to talk about, though. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Actually, let me upload this shit. What's up, K. Kira? Actually, I do. So let me upload this shit. Y'all make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Let me upload this shit real quick, man. Get this shit started. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody out there, man. Hope y'all having a good day out there. You know what I'm saying? Hope y'all having a good day out there. Good Thursday. I hope the weather is good wherever the fuck you at. You know what I'm saying? I hope the bank account is good wherever you at. And if it ain't good, goddamn it, go make it good. You know what I'm saying? No excuse to not have no money in your pocket, man. Go sell some plasma or something. You know what I'm saying? Go sell some plasma or something. You know what I'm saying? Go sell something out there. Don't just be having no money. You know what I'm saying? Gas is going down. Everything going down. School. Kids going back to school, man. Shout out to all y'all kids out there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody who got kids. A lot of folks on this hoe got kids. And, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully y'all get y'all kids ready and set for the new school year. You know, got they fresh clothes. They gonna fuck up. You know what I'm saying? They gonna fuck them brand new white shoes y'all bought them in about a week or so. You know what I'm saying? Them brand new Air Forces y'all paid $100 and something for. They gonna fuck them up around next week. Right? You know what I'm saying? K. Kira said, "TRILLPILL, where is my wrench?" Uh-oh. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. There's your wrench. You know what I'm saying? There's your wrench. Look. Them kids, look. That's why I ain't gonna lie, man. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't mind, buying my kids new clothes and shit, but I be buying them shit like, dog, you're not gonna keep this shit clean. Like, you know what I'm saying? So don't be asking me for some more. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless it's like some Vans or something. Vans is, you know what I'm saying? They ain't expensive at all. Most of the time they got sales on them whole shit like that. And my kid be wearing shit like Chucks and Vans and shit like that. They ain't got like my shoe taste. You know what I'm saying? My shoe taste, I wear a lot of Pumas and shit like that, but they be wearing a lot of Vans and shit. But I be seeing some of the kids, they be fucking up them J's. Like, they be out there, brand new J's. They already creased up. Third day of school. They be out there racing in them and dancing, doing TikTok dances. That be the most egregious shit when the kids take them brand new clothes and them brand new shoes and they be TikTok dancing, them brand new forces you see them in. You see that shit, you be like, ooh. You know what I'm saying? Get heated. You know what I'm saying? They done creased up the goddamn these shoes. You know what I'm saying? And doing TikTok dances, man. Shout out to everybody in here, though. You know what I'm saying? The link is in the chat if anybody want to pull up. I don't have a lot of things to really talk about, but I do have this one thing. Let me load this shit up real quick, man. I finally had some time to go live today. You know what I'm saying? Or I ain't gonna say, because I've been having time. Like, I've been on everybody else shit, so, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna sit in the lobby like, I ain't had time, so. But I most definitely had time, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes shit is like whatever. So shout out to No One's Favorite, shout out to Clem, shout out to Low G in the building, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to K. Kira over here, being real aggressive about this goddamn wrench. Well, you got your wrench now, so I shouldn't hear no complaints. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, come on, Clem. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? You don't never have nothing to talk about. You be having a lot to talk about. You be having a whole lot to say. You know what I'm saying? One of these days, I'm going to make you hit this panel. You You know what I'm saying? You gonna hit, gonna hit this panel. I don't know if you hit any other panels over here in this sector. You know what I'm saying? Shit can get a little whatever, but you know what I'm saying? Anybody come over here know it's motherfucking safe, man. If you fuck with me, you know I'm gonna ride for you. You know what I'm saying? That's all my people out here, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, you know what I'm saying? Now, once you leave here, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? But while you here, while you're over at the Trill Pill, man, you know, fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, it's safe. And like I said, man, try our best to what's the word for it? Facilitate safe environments. You know what I'm saying? This is by far the safest. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna play that shit over here. You know what I'm saying? You know, I like it like that though. You know what I'm saying? Uh, okay, Kira, I'm, you'd be surprised on how many times I took people wrenches and shit. I cleared the whole fucking deck. I just gave back everybody a wrench. Shit. I want to say the other day. Cause I just felt like sometimes it's just good to clean house and kind of see, kind of like you gotta reevaluate who with you and who not. You don't want to give people wrenches and they don't be using them shit, so I'm not really using them. But you know what I'm saying. But at the same time, I don't give people the opportunity to even use a wrench because I don't be going a lot like that. So it's kind of you catch 22. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Sup Pisces vibes. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let me load this shit up, man. I do want to talk about something though. Let me load it up. I know I keep saying that shit, but let me load this shit up real quick for real. I was on my Instagram, you know what I'm saying, and um, I seen some very egregious shit, and I want to talk about this shit for the whole time because it is very dark. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's somewhat dark, but you know, I'm the mental health nigga, so you know what I'm saying. I will touch on it, man, and talk about it a lot, and I hope it sparks up a conversation amongst the masses and whatnot. But let me go ahead and Bluetooth this shit to my laptop real quick, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit the motherfucking button real quick. Let me see what the fuck going on. Alright, let's see. So, like I said, man, I hit my Instagram up, you know what I'm saying, and I seen this video of his father, and he killed his 3 kids and the mother of his kids. And one thing that disturbs me all the time is like I know a lot of times in relationships the shit don't go like it's supposed to go, or or it kind of go left. But at any time, you know what I'm saying, like that's where like having at least decent mental health or being able to have the capacity to go get help or have people around you to go get help. This is where it comes to play. All right. Because you see a lot of these people out here, you know what I'm saying? They talk about, oh, I'm all right and I don't need no help and I'm straight and you know what I'm saying, all this shit. But then something go wrong and they'll be the first ones to try to kill everybody. You know what I'm saying? So before I go any further, let me please say I want to send my condolences out to their family. You know what I'm saying? Especially the children and the women. About the dude, I don't really give a fuck about him because I feel like once you make that move, this is a bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck what you going through. The same thing about that dude that was, I want to say Virginia. His name was Raji Black. I did a video about him. He was talking about he was ready to commit suicide and mental health and all that shit. And I'm like, all right, cool, but don't use mental health as your excuse to go do some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what really be happening. People be out here misusing mental health. And maybe that's something I talk about, you know what I'm saying, on the next live or this live even. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let that shit flow. I got time today. You know what I'm saying? But people misusing like mental health for fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Just because you have a mental health problem or, you know what I'm saying, we'll go get checked out, nigga. Don't kill everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, even like when you at work, like we don't see people go on their workplaces and shoot up. I remember the one dude, I forgot where it was, nigga went to his job with a machete and got the chopping shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, goddamn, nigga. Take that same energy you got and go get your bitch ass some help. Don't go kill everybody just because you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, please don't do that. You feel me? That shit ain't right at all. But like I said, let me cue this shit up real quick. I don't want to stay on it too long though, cause you know what I'm saying. But I do need to show it though. I know sometimes, especially as content creator, we kind of go back and forth on what we want to show, what we should show, and not. At the same time, this shit is used for all the purposes that said on the front of the motherfucking copyright shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking about that shit. Most definitely, copyright disclaimer is going the fuck up. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Now, parental advisory is advised. I don't have one of them things, covered up. I'm gonna go ahead and show this video real quick. I'm probably gonna show it one time. I think one time is enough for right now. Let's everybody start coming in and shit, shit like that. But
this gonna be the last time. This be the last video I make. God rest my soul. Wook, Ovia Foreman, you are responsible for your part in this too. You chose to be a destroyer, right? It's okay, fine. You hold this. Take this with you. Tata, wow, you're a habitual cheater, and you have given yourself to men. You have given me STD behind this shit. Like, I'm not paranoid, cuz. You hear me? You fucked another recklessly. I forgave you for it. You won't even come home, baby. You won't even come home like I'm a sucker. So watch this, Gayla. Watch this.
Oklahoma City police say Little John, the 3 kids, and their mom all lived together. They were called after Little John went Facebook Live, making threats to kill himself and the kids. The officers sending the helicopter for a bird's eye view and were in the process of getting an Amber Alert out. But that call came in just minutes too late.
The vehicle the man was driving pulled up into a neighborhood and parked at 411. This would have been about 3 minutes before police were notified. Sadly, he executed his own children and then turned the gun on himself.
The oldest child, just 6 years old.
The officers and detectives, they just look more heartbroken than anything.
It's even worse to open the door and actually bear witness to that scene and actually see with your own 2 eyes what's happened there.
Bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Let's get a little vulnerable with the TRILLPILL. You know the TRILLPILL gonna give it up, man. I can't help myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm really only one way. And I always like to use my own experiences for for teaching purposes. Like everything I talk about, I'm not afraid to talk about it. I'm not afraid to answer questions. Y'all probably see me already talking about all type of shit. Eating ass, relationship shit, getting divorced. You know what I'm saying? Y'all seen the TRILLPILL talk about a plethora of shit. Let me talk about this shit too, right? Right? You feel what I'm saying? It's the fact that I don't give a fuck what happened in a relationship, right? Don't get me wrong. I got 3 kids of my own. I got my 2 baby girls. One of them ain't no baby. Well, all 3 of them ain't no fucking babies, but they can always be my babies. My oldest is 12. My son is 8. And my youngest, my little baby, my little mama, she's 5 years old, right? I don't give a fuck. Even in the worst thing happening going through my relationship, my marriage or whatever, everybody got good times and bad times. Everybody don't stay together forever. Forever is a fantasy term for some people, you know what I'm saying? It's a reality for others. But nonetheless, I don't give a fuck how bad it got. The shit never got physical. You know what I'm saying? It never got physical. You know what I'm saying? And not only that is, if we have an argument, why in the fuck will I take that shit out on the babies? You know what I'm saying? The oldest baby was 6. All right, so she cheated. All right, hey, man, she's a human being. And part of the reason, like, well, shit, you probably knew who she was when you met the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it don't matter. Regardless of whether she out there in these streets or not, you still chose to be with her. You still chose to lay down with her, whether she cheated or not, and create 3 kids with her. And them were young kids. So I I feel bad on that note. Like I don't feel bad for niggas like this when they be on this bullshit. You get this shit straight. I know sometimes niggas be on that. We gon' rock for the niggas all the time. Nah, fuck that shit. This nigga, I hope that nigga is enjoying getting rotisserie fucking cooked with a fuck with a goddamn meat like the goddamn chickens. You know what I'm saying? Down there in hell or whatever. But the babies though is what's fucked up, and that's why shit like mental health is important. You know what I'm saying? This nigga was clearly unstable, and you don't have to be no motherfucking therapist or nobody like that to really even understand that this nigga is unstable as fuck. Like I say, you don't got to be no therapist, no counselor, or no mental health expert or whatever. I'm just the advocate. You know what I'm saying? For it, but you don't got to be none of the professional shit to know. Oh, this nigga is off. You know what I'm saying? He's off. And I feel bad for the mother because she has to, you know what I'm saying? She has to live, you know what I'm saying? Not saying that she has any fault, but I mean, does she get some blame too? I don't know. Y'all let me know. You know what I'm saying? I think, I mean, she don't get the blame for the kids dying and all that. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. But as far as this toxic relationship shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, for some reason, that's the goal now is to be toxic. A lot of times they tell y'all like we all hear all the goddamn little songs and shit like that about being toxic and what toxic is and all that shit. They don't tell you that a lot of the times all that toxic shit it end up like this. It end up with somebody dying, kids dying, suicides, homicides, homicide, murder, homicide, murder, what for the shit? A lot of bullshit. People getting beat up, people going to jail. That's where that toxic shit lands you. So I feel like you are responsible for being an adult and handling yourself like a fucking adult and not going out here and trying to, you know what I'm saying, not do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Clem said as far as the stress on his mental, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, while he was like, oh, she won't even come home or whatever. All right, at that point, you gotta chalk that shit up to the look. At that point, man, especially if you got the proof and shit, man, just go to look. Is she such a bad mother like he was saying? Go put them laws in there, like, you know what I'm saying? Now, I ain't really a big advocate for child support like that. Fuck child support. You know what I'm saying? I feel like sometimes child support gets weaponized over that shit. But at the same time, child support is for them niggas and them women who being really being an ain't shit parent. You know what I'm saying? Child support is not because you have a failed relationship. You know what I'm saying? At that point, he knew that shit was failed when she was out here doing what she was doing and she wasn't coming home. Nigga, go put them laws in her life and leave that bitch alone. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like, you got life to live. And you got 3 kids and the oldest one was 6, so y'all had them back to back to back. Kids take 9 months, you know what I'm saying? About 9 months to make. So y'all had them back to back to back and y'all having kids. And you know what I'm saying? At the same time, you up here, whether you thought she was the biggest hoe in the world or not, nigga, you still stuck the dick up in her unprotected. Like he said, giving him STDs, but you still was hitting her unprotected. So how much respect do you have for yourself to keep messing with a woman like that who's cheating on you, bringing back STDs? You know what I'm saying? She got your goddamn dick in the sizzler. You know what I mean? The nigga dick in the sizzler. Like, you know how you get up in the morning and make them little breakfast sausages? That was that nigga meat in the goddamn sizzler. You know what I'm saying? Burn that nigga ass up. He mad about it. Yeah, I understand. You know what I'm saying? Now, mind you, shit, nigga, you just gotta move on, dog. Make sure you get your penicillin shots and you know what I'm saying and whatnot, and just move on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Clem. That's what he said. He said you bringing me back STDs. So, you know what I'm saying? He was getting this shit sizzled on. You know what I'm saying? He got this shit in the sizzler. Getting this shit, you know what I'm saying? So, with shit like that, it's very unfortunate. Like I said, I send my condolences to the family of, you know what I'm saying, especially the children, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. TRILLPILL don't really give a fuck about adults like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping fucking with y'all. The TRILLPILL don't give a fuck about adults like that. Especially if they don't give a fuck about me, but them babies, because I have a history with, you know, in schools and working with kids. And, you know what I'm saying? I myself, I'm a big kid. I got my own kids. I just love kids. I think they are the future. A lot of this shit that we trying to unlearn and relearn. We got to be able to teach them so they can already know. So when they grow up, because their society is fucked up. I'm telling you that right now. I done seen the little niggas at my daughter's school. You know what I'm saying? I don't want, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh my God, boy, these niggas is lost. You know what I'm saying? These young niggas is out of line. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it, Rose? You know what I'm saying? These young niggas is out of line. You know what I'm saying? I seen these young niggas. These niggas, it be hot as hell outside. They be wearing hoodies outside. I said, all these niggas is chemically imbalanced. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with these little niggas? All of them be trying to look like rappers and shit. You know what I'm saying? All of them be trying to look like young boy, and then got the little dreads over the little front, little muffin top dreads, whatever the fuck that shit called. I be wondering like, ooh, wee. You know what I'm saying? Little ass niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? And I just be observing because it's like, damn, this is the generation that our kids is in. These little niggas is little niggas out here they reckless. You know what I'm saying? You know, well, how's your foot? What happened to your foot? You know, well, what happened to your foot? What happened? You dropped some soup on it or something? You know what I'm saying? But nah, man, like I said, man, shout out to everybody in the motherfucking chat though. You know what I'm saying? The link is in the description. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I do have that to talk about. That just was on my mind. I really just hit this live button just because I think sometimes I get so caught up on trying to do some shit that's playing. I feel like sometimes I overthink shit, and I just say, "Fuck it, nigga, I'm gonna hit this live button. Fuck it, what it is." I ain't went live in some months, so this is my first live in a long ass time. Well, hold on, let me stop lying. I went live the other day about the football shit. I'm not like a motherfucker, so anyway, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, you know the football. Oh shit, you broke your foot. Oh shit, what's up?
You put me up here too fast.
Huh?
I wasn't really ready yet. Hello, hi, how are you?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
That's what's up. What you got on your mind?
Nothing. I told you that.
Yeah, you did, but you got something on your mind. You always typing shit in the chat. You got something on your mind.
No, I'm just looking at the voice be nasty in the chat.
Already. Well, let me ask you this question. What do you think about the video I just showed you? I think you said that you've seen it. What do you think about it?
It was sick. I mean, he did exactly what he wanted to do. He wanted to fuck that lady up for the rest of her life, and he did.
Yeah.
He definitely needed to seek therapy, but they shouldn't have been together.
Yeah. And it's crazy, man. I be like, do all these relationship shit, even what I went through in my life, I wasn't never thinking about hurting my babies. Are you fucking serious?
Never.
Because my whole mindset is, even when I had my children, like, even regardless, even before I even had children, you know what I'm saying? Like, my mom and my dad wouldn't ever think about hurting me if they went through something. You know what I'm saying? I know they.
No, children are innocent.
Exactly. And even when I went through whatever I went through, I mean, does it suck? Yeah. Does it going through a breakup or
Oh, thank you.
of all that shit, it sucks. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, the kids is probably shit. First of all,
They don't even know what's going on.
Exactly.
You said that oldest one was 6?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The oldest one was 6, and they didn't say the age of the other one, but the oldest one was 6. I'm thinking maybe the other one was maybe toddlers, maybe a baby at all, and they went in the back, you know what I'm saying, crying. I'm like, man, that's a lot to digest, you know what I'm saying, in one video. That's why I said I'm gonna show that shit once, but at the same time, I kind of got to, in a sense of, a lot of people don't think that this shit is out here because, you know, the big thing today is toxic to the point where it's people like, oh, I'm toxic. A lot of that toxic shit, the real toxic shit, not not none of them the fake toxic shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The fake toxic shit is, oh, I'm just gonna go out here and do whatever. The real toxic shit,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times, 9.5 times out of 10, that shit end up just like this.
Yeah. Someone ends up dead or injured. It's unnecessary, especially in abusive relationships. Death is the only end to it.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it's not intentional, they think you can handle it or something like that, and they knock your head against the wall. Now you're dead. You know, like
Mhm.
you have to leave.
Yeah, you do. You got to, and it's dangerous. And shit can get real dangerous because, man, shit can get out of hand real quick. Like, I'm pretty sure, we all been in relationships where you have our little arguments and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And the shit be intense and everybody be at the top of their voice or trying to,
Mm-hmm.
get a little intense. You gotta really be careful. You know what I'm saying? I think sometimes, especially for a lot of you dudes, being a man, I think sometimes, we ain't really taught to learn how to express ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these men out here, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's wrong, something wrong with being, I put it like this, like, like the terms like emotional and sensitive things
Mm-hmm.
like that, right? I
Yeah.
mean, in my opinion, we are human, so in a sense, we all are emotional and sensitive things like that.
Absolutely.
We all got to be able to put tools in our toolbox to know, okay, when this happened and I get amped the fuck up, it's time for me to do this. I gotta walk
Mm-hmm.
away. I gotta calm down. Like when shit get intense, like that's what the whole mental health shit for me personally, what it involves is like you may not use it every single day, but if you put the right tools in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
when she get to jumping off, you gonna know what to do to keep your ass out of trouble, out of jail,
Exactly.
keep your hands off people. Now, if they fuck with you and they touch you, then it's all fair game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
touch.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't give a damn if they thump you or they breathe on you too hard. You know what I'm saying? It's all fair game. But without all that, it's like, well, let me try my best to um, control the situation. You know, so you gotta
Mm-hmm.
swallow your pride and get on with this, especially as a man, like, because you can't be doing that shit, dog. You
And that
can't.
was fucked up.
That shit was fucked up.
And they were crying. Jesus. Oh, my Lord. Mm.
And like we've all seen these things over the year. Like I've been thinking about all the mothers who were doing stuff to the kid because the kids
Mm. Mm-mm.
look like the daddy and the daddy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't there? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why
It's sick.
it's a bunch of unstable shit. So that'd be my thing. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
all these people, and I ain't gonna lie, like being single again, I'm about to rush back into shit because I don't know. I don't know the mental capacity of all these people. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Like,
understand.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm.
especially when I talk to a woman and she can be as beautiful, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, as ever, but I'll be like, well, damn, I be really wondering, like, what's in her mind, like, what has she been through? 'Cause a lot of folks don't really take the time out to go to actually unpack everything that they done been through before they get into a
Mhm.
relationship, and they feel like they gotta go, they feel like they feel the need to be with somebody, and you don't have to be with nobody out here, you
Right.
know,
You
like, I
have to
already know, huh?
you have to learn to be with yourself. Be happy with you. You don't have to be with someone all the time.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like I learned, um, like I know for a fact, right now I'm not mentally ready to be in a relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm enjoying being single. My focus is not on nobody right now besides myself and my kids and my nieces and nephews and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
that's what my focus is. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time to be dedicated to another person. Like I've done it already, so I gotta get everything back in order. I gotta get my financial shit. Everything gotta be, everything gotta be A1.
Yeah.
Or at least close to it for me to get into a relationship where I feel like, okay, I can dedicate my time to this woman because you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And even some of the women that I'll talk to recently, I don't get offended when I plan something, going on a date, and she say, "Hey, I can't go out. I gotta do something with my kids. I don't know what you tell the truth or not, but I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't want to be in front of your kids. Like, I'm a random nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all try to say, hey, my kids need this and that. Go take care of your kids. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But the babies, though, take care of your kids. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be. Website, I was just having a conversation with my male best friend, Trill. Today's his birthday. He said he's done relationships forever and never be married. Ooh, shit.
No.
Now, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, that's bad.
I ain't gonna lie. I've said the same thing too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm volleying it back and forth. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I don't know if I'll get legally married. Like, I'm not signing shit else. I'm not signing all that paper. We gotta go to the courthouse. No, we don't. No, we don't. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what bothers me, and that's what I never realized getting married. Now, I mean, I got married young, but at the same time, people who get married old that don't really know what the marriage, the totality of what it is. Like, I had an idea, and I knew of some things. Like, my dad, you know what I'm saying? He had me when he was 49 or 50 years old, so he gained me up. So he gained me up on a lot of things. He went through a divorce. He had to wait 7 years to marry my mother because his ex-wife wouldn't sign the paperwork. That bitch dipped off. That bitch hit the Carmen San Diego. You know what I'm saying? Every Carmen San Diego, they call, where is she at? Like, she put one of the moves where it was like, where is she at? She in California. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, saw the paperwork, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Hit the Carmen San Diego. Where is she at? You know what I'm saying? Then she popped up with my other brothers and sisters, became successful. You know what I'm saying? I got very successful siblings. So when they got they money right and all the accolades and all this over here, all of a sudden she want to pop back up. Bitch, where was you?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So she pretty much left my dad. They had two kids when they were in high school. So my dad was working, and mind you, the time period back then is like in the 60s, 70s, somewhere off in there. Where you know what I'm saying? And she just left. And my dad still wanted to pursue, football and music and things of that nature. And he did that, but my grandmother, you know what I'm saying, she pretty much sacrificed her life to raise, you know what I'm saying, those kids to make sure that my dad had a future, that he had a foundation, you know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, she was out being Carmen San Diego and shit. Well, bitch wasn't nowhere to be found.
I don't understand it. I could never leave my children.
So that shit was crazy. I'm like, damn.
Morally bankrupt and fucked up.
For shit show. Shayno, what's going on, OG?
Peace. Salute to the chat. Salute to the channel. What's going on, my brother? How you doing?
Clementine. I think this is the first panel she hit over this sector. So I am that nigga. You hear me? We don't talk about she ain't hitting y'all panels, nigga.
Don't do that.
No, I'm gonna do it. All right. I ain't gonna do it. All right.
What's the topic, man? What y'all got going on?
It really was just freestyling a little bit, man.
Yeah, that's freestyle.
I was just, chopping up with Clementine, man. She came on here and graced the panel with her beautiful voice.
That's what's up.
Graced the panel with her beautiful voice. The chat is in love with her voice. You know what I'm saying? And she has it very calm right now. We need to burn some sage.
So you got the whole chat sitting.
Look, man.
Don't.
Man. One thing I will say.
Wow.
We have to protect. One thing I will say. We gotta protect Clementine at all costs. That's all I'm saying. Like that. I bet not hear nobody say. A goddamn thing about Clementine. You know what I'm saying?
What you say her name again?
Clementine.
Hold on. What'd you say?
Clementine.
Okay. What? TRILLPILL is your biggest supporter.
Yeah, this is the safest sector. Safest channel in the sector.
Thank you. See, the same as Shannon said, yeah, man, she feel protected, man. That's what I've been trying to say. We want to be protected, man. That's
Where,
I
where,
am a safe space.
where are you from?
I'm from Guyana.
Guyana.
Hmm.
That's in Africa.
No, it's in South America.
I ain't no
Okay.
African.
Oh, God.
Talking
Oh,
about that's
South
Ghana.
America.
Ghana's in Africa,
Yeah.
man. Come on, get your map out, man. Come on, come
My
on.
little niece. Look, my niece's father is from there.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what, yeah, she's just from there. She just bought me an African dashiki bag. You remember that brown I had on recently?
Oh Lord.
That brown dashiki? Yeah, that's where she just got that one from, man. He's from Guyana,
Mm.
but she's from Guyana, South America. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Uh,
No one's favorite said, Doug, I'm happily unmarried. We've been together for 10 years, and I just don't feel the need to get married. Probably because my parents never married and been together for 30 years plus. Look,
Mm.
you know, let me say something about that. I'm not going to lie. I feel like, I had some recent talks with my ex-wife, baby mom, wherever she is now. And I ain't going to lie, the relationship right now is getting back to where it was when I first met her, when we wasn't, you know what I'm saying? We wasn't married and I was extra shit. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Because like at the end of the day, like that was my best friend. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like
Oh.
that was my road. Like I know for a fact we don't went into Walmart and stole shit together. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We don't, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But we had to rebuild that over time. And I'm not saying it's all the way back knit. You know what I'm saying? But still, the
Yeah.
fact that like when we around each other. You know what I'm saying? Besides having sex, we can't stop doing that. Come on, man, that's mine. But anyway, besides that, it's like that's my best friend. Like she's the
Mm.
one when my mother passed away, she was there for me to pick my chin up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Just because we don't have some shit and whatever, I can't.
I miss my grandma, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like I can't negate that. When I was going through my roughest moments, way before I even thought about mental health, all this shit, I done lost my mind. When I lost my mama, we were in college and we already had our baby at the time, and I kind of went batshit crazy. I went down a real weird downward spiral. She's the one that was there after I came home drunk and all that shit to lift my head. Now she got on my ass though. Let's not get that. You know what I'm saying? She got on my ass though, but she was the one that came and you know what I'm saying. When I was out there, way before we was married, out there doing all type of shit, going over here, being with this woman, being with that woman, like she understood a little bit, but she didn't really understand because at that time, you know what I'm saying, she don't know how it feels to lose a mother. That's a one time thing, but she understood like, oh, this nigga's hurt. You know what I'm saying? He's hurting right now. He ain't doing this shit because he don't love me. He doing it because he's trying to find ways to heal himself. And I was going through all the wrong, you know, all the wrong devices. So, you know what I'm saying? But I can't get that from her. So I still got, you know, there's always going to be a piece of my heart for her because that's basically my family. And although we ain't together, her and those kids over there, whether she get a new man or not, I don't give a fuck. Her and those kids are still my family. I'm still responsible for them over there. So whatever they need, that's what I'm here for. Whether it's a car or whatever, I'm still paying for a lot of shit. I don't give a fuck about it because that is what that is. You know what I'm saying? That's my family over there, and can't let it come in between that, and she don't let it come in between that either.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But a lot of time, like you know what I'm saying, a lot of times that marriage label, it makes shit heavier in a sense because now you're putting like it's legal now. That's the main part I didn't really understand in marriage. Like people don't really school us on that shit. Like that's
it's kind of like a personal question. Like, well, not really because she's not just your baby mama now, not your wife, right? Hello, TRILLPILL, you there?
Yeah.
Just your baby mama now, right?
Yeah, for fun purposes. I call her baby mama.
Y'all still like making Are y'all married, man?
No.
Okay.
No, divorce is final.
How I'm asking, like, how's y'all relationship? You know, as far as being co-parenting.
It's in the very beginning, it was rough. I didn't even want to see her. You know what I'm saying? Because I just felt I was in my feelings. But because I think about it like this, I've never been in a position like that because my mother was with my father until she passed away.
I understand.
So I never had to live without my parents in my household or in my life and things like that. So, but for her, it's the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Her dad, you know what I'm saying, wasn't never there for a long time. She didn't even know, like she didn't even know who her real dad was until her mama told her years ago when we was grown. You know what I'm saying? So she dealt with a kind of a tumultuous childhood, and that is kind of what came into mix because you know how some folks they operate better in chaos. Like that's what she's used to. Like this for her, this like is comfortable. But for us being in the house together, although she tried to make it work, I will say that. You know what I'm saying? Like we both tried, but she's just not used to it. And most likely I was the first good nigga she ever had in her life. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? So the first niggas who treat the woman like she's supposed to be treated always catch the brunt of whatever the fuck happened in the past trauma in childhood. All that. Like I mind you, we were young. We were or she's a year and a half older than me. So we were 19, 20. You know what I'm saying? So she's coming off that. So yes, so that childhood trauma that she went through is not that far removed from that. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, that turned into a decade relationship, 7 years married. I think, in my opinion, I'm proud of that. I mean, I'm giving how about the end. All good things must come to an end. That doesn't bother me. What bothered me is the legal part. I didn't understand how legally. I don't understand that my credit gonna take a hit. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that. Oh shit! I'm getting letters in the mail. Like, oh, this. When I take this loan now, I ain't take this shit up.
Yeah.
My name is on it. My last name is on it. You know what I'm saying? Or she put something in my name one time, never told me about it. Now I'm having to pay off. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn. It's kind of like, yeah. So it's kind of like, it what it is. But I'll take that L because that was a learning lesson for me. Like now, I get a chance to tell my daughters and my son and my nieces and my nephews about this experience to game them up all they need before they get into some shit that they might not want to get into. Sometimes that legal shit gets in the way. I don't know who told people that we had to sign a piece of paper to determine our love. Like that shit basically. And it's one thing that my lawyer had told me. He said marriage is a business and divorce is even a bigger business.
Yep.
And nigga, I almost started crying in the car when he told me that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, you feel me? I was crying like a motherfucker. I'm like,
They lie. Marriage is a business and
yes, it is.
It's a bigger fucking business.
Uncle Harness, all dubs.
Man, that's crazy, man.
What's that?
That's crazy though, man. Like, I'm not. It makes me feel a lot more better now that you said that. Because I'm really not. I still want to check one person because of the fact you lied to me in my face. But yeah, it's on that level. It's really up. Then you're supposed to be a 7-4. So we're gonna leave that alone. But I want to ask a question, but I just forgot. But you talked about, I don't know. I sent about that shit up.
What's up, Miss Parker?
TRILLPILL, you made me lost train of thought. Hey, Miss Parker.
Hi, Miss Parker.
She sound like she like I don't know what to say. It was a little girl or your voice.
She don't sound like no little girl.
No.
I bet when she get hot,
she has a very soft voice.
I bet she get mad. That baby quick. I know she has a very
soothing voice.
What happened?
Speaking of that Spanish accent too. Yeah, bitch. I don't know if y'all speak.
What happened? What you say?
Okay. All right. All right. That's enough said. I don't want to hear no more.
What did you say?
Clementine get active. I ain't gonna stop her. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, she be scratching too?
Oh
Sister.
no, not me.
No,
Mm-mm.
she does. No, she don't. She don't do the. But I'm just saying, if
Mm-mm.
one of y'all get on her
Dogs fuck
nerves,
you.
Have you ever scratched? Oh, yeah, yep, she do. Yes, she do. She scratched. She
No, I
do.
nah,
don't.
She just told
Actually,
somebody fuck you. I just heard her. She lying.
he's
they
bothering me.
know that message. But hey, somebody put all dozen time out for me, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That fucked up.
Yeah, he put me
Don't do
time out.
all
Plenty of
good like that, man.
time out of here, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Make the Kool-Aid time out, nigga. Break the
Damn.
Kool-Aid break, nigga. Better make you put the fruit in it too, nigga. Pause.
Hold on. Let me pay attention to this chat.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Cause
He's
I think
slandering me in the chat.
But no, man.
what
Terrible.
up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
Yeah.
Easy
But
build,
no,
everybody the building.
but that's really what we're talking about. We just freestyling, man. I had the beautiful Clem join me on the panel. You know what I'm saying? She ain't hitting y'all niggas panel. And, you know, she's safe over here, so we're gonna make
Don't
sure she
do
feels.
that.
Look, Clementine, you good. You can put your feet up. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And relax over here. I got you. Don't let nobody come at you. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing that.
y'all
You
know I'm
saying?
nosy. I gotta ask the question. Hold on.
See, if Shane don't get too much, I'm gonna drop his ass from the panel. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
geez.
Why Clementine? Is that I never heard that. I never heard of that name before.
My mom really liked oranges.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So that's what the name of Clementine?
Mhm.
All right. I just never heard that name before. I know now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. TRILLPILL, you get through sipping now. You good?
All right.
You're funny.
Yeah.
uh,
I'm about to drop Shane. I might have to drop Shane. He doing too much up here, man.
damn. You put people time out on the pedal? Damn.
Oh man, hey, if y'all got something to say on they got something to talk about, man. Y'all go ahead and pull up and talk about it. Drop this shit in the chat. You know what I'm saying? We up here freestyling. Y'all know. I mean, I don't. Let me say this one thing. Let me cut the music. Nah, it ain't be nothing bad. But look though, although I know, you know what I'm saying, I talk about mental health all the time or whatever. That's the foundation of my content. We can talk about anything else when I go live or anything else. You know what I'm saying? Just because I say that because sometimes a lot of folks don't really know, like, oh, we don't want to do this over there because that's whatever, or this whatever. Well,
there's a safe space.
Right. So,
Parker.
so like in the very beginning, I didn't want to, but I had to expand my horizons. You know what I'm saying? Now, we ain't gonna do none of that crazy shit over here. We ain't gonna do none of that dead dissing and none of that weak ass shit over here. That shit would not be tolerated.
That shit.
I don't give a fuck about. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? This is a no-fly zone. All my mods, people that I fuck with, you know what I'm saying, and they fuck with me. I do have a certain number of mods, and when I get more subscribers, I'll increase that number of mods. But right now, that mod number is set. So y'all got the right to snipe motherfuckers if they get out of line. You know what I'm saying?
You don't got to worry about me saying I'm be hitting the panel anyway. So
no, I'm just saying, like, not from personal reasons, but if they get out of line, get them the fuck out of here, and we'll deal with it later. I'll unblock them later if I see fit. But we ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? We gonna put the clamps on this shit around these parts. You know
I
what
like
I'm saying?
how you run your shit.
That's valid.
So shout out to all my mods, you know what I'm saying, that are out there. One of them is Clementine. So y'all fucking Clementine. I put y'all ass in there for 1,000,000 minutes. And I'm gonna be like, okay. You feel me?
Oh, I had a clean house yesterday. The Anger Man, you ever fuck with the Anger Man?
I heard of him before.
Yeah, he's a pretty big blogger. He took a bunch of riches too. Boy, a lot of motherfuckers were mad. Soon as he like salute, blew me back up. There was a lot of people that get blued up. He's like, make sure. I guess he figured out. Then the next day he did it again. The other day.
Oh wow!
Like, then he was like this. Then one dude he saw in the chat. He like, oh, you. Oh, I know you. No, You ain't get. You must have heard I was taking riches. I ain't seen you in months.
Mm. Oh, that's glad he's back. Mm.
Yeah, man. He had to argue with motherfuckers. Man, they be acting. They get salty over these riches, man.
Hi, Alicia P.
Motherfuckers be getting salty riches, man. I don't understand it. It's just a rent. Go to another channel to get you another, like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be some type of control thing, right? Because number one, it's just a little wrench. Number two, it's a digital wrench. You can't even fix digital digital wrench. You can't. I cannot take that wrench off my YouTube and go fix some shit in my car.
Hell, I can emoji me a wrench.
You can't fix it on YouTube. You know what I'm saying, nigga? There is no pop in the hood. Goddamn me.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Oh, they gonna sit right there. I'm safe. I'm good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see. Oh no, I ain't. I thought they had their wrench and shit.
What's up, my wife? What's up, man?
Why you saying none of my wife don't got a wrench?
What you mean? She do got a wrench. What you talking about?
Oh, you know why? Oh, well then I'm safe. No, I ain't. I take that back.
Ain't nobody say. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody say. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, nah, my wife.
Favoritism over here.
Did I tell y'all hair look pretty yesterday?
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button.
Hey, not on my wife.
I missed the party.
Like you really, you really came and you and Booster really came and gave me some content, and I wasn't expecting it. And I like the way how you tell your story. I was waiting for you to come back to complete step one. So yes, we gonna do step one, not on my watch. I'm gonna reach your IG. We gotta do a show because I really want to help you. You know what I'm saying? You scared to be my guinea pig? It ain't nothing but damn.
Shannon, what you talking about, man?
No, step one. We admitted that we would power over. It's either whatever type of problem you have over that our lives became unmanageable, and these 12 steps, been known to help people for over almost 100 years. But it almost helped for years, but it helped me steps, and I was one of them.
Oh.
Okay.
So you already know my story, and I was waiting on to come back.
Got it.
I think both of us fell asleep on the damn pill. I was like, what? So I just went to mix it up again, whatever, and just in live.
What? You have I got time blocked?
Ma'am? I can't understand the word. I can't.
Sorry.
You gotta have it. Your accent is real deep, heavy.
It might get shined on to it. It might get shined on.
It's not a bad thing.
So I got time said unblock her now.
She's not blocked.
Man, see that.
But you said now.
Who is a scrapper?
Shame on you. Hi, Juice.
Shame
on you. Juice.
Oh wow.
Oh my
I have better people in my family. Yeah.
Oh my jeez.
He's lying. Look,
I bet her voice get higher than that.
Shayna, play it cool. If I drop it down, she gonna put you in timeout.
You can't see my comment.
No smoke.
You can't see your comment.
Who comments?
Man,
I got time.
I can see everybody comment. Yeah, I see her comments.
It's Clementine.
Juice box.
Then how are you blocked? I don't know.
I
troll people like that, so I don't know.
She
I just keep saying like, "Why did you block me? You can't see me," and they're typing back to me.
Yeah, they be playing too much, man. You better watch. I got time today too. She gonna have a little bit more than time off in that timeout. She keep playing around. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, look, man. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm just playing, man.
You got
IGT got diplomatic immunity over these parts.
Clogging.
You know what I'm saying? Some people have immunity. You know what I'm saying?
I hear
Mm-hmm.
you. It's the boss man.
They got Doug acting the fool
I'm
again,
still
boy.
terrible.
He is. That's how I thought.
Oh,
He about to
don't
get
care about
slammed.
no clogging members, period. Okay.
Yeah,
Mm.
he doing. Doug is
Okay.
doing way too much down there. Shout out to Doug. Hey, y'all go to Doug's on Doug's on his IG. He rolled up the biggest blunts of Reggie I've ever seen in my life. You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
wow.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I be like, wow, he took how much time take you to separate them seeds and them sticks? You roll it backwood like
Ooh,
that. You know
boy,
what I'm saying?
that was that bullshit with it. That was that bullshit.
Yeah, I be like, wow, man. So shout out to Doug.
I already had sticks and seeds with it. He had some shit that
Hmm.
looked like this here.
Yes, and I'm like,
Oh my god.
Huh?
Mm.
it did crazy, man.
Wow.
Ain't nobody safe, dude.
I don't want no part of this war.
No, there is no war. Look, I'm telling you that there is no war.
This guy thought it was safe over here.
What's up, Victoria? Welcome.
Oh,
Make
you
sure
moved
you
So
over
why?
here?
share and subscribe, Victoria.
You moved over
You know, she's gonna share her
America?
now.
You moved over here in America, or you still stay in South America?
I live in Michigan.
Oh, okay.
It sucks.
Cold in the motherfucker.
Shout out to
It's hot
Michigan.
as fuck.
It's hot.
Yes. What?
It get hot in the summers, but
It's like 100 degrees right now.
yeah, it get hot in the summer. Yeah, it get hot there too. Shout out to
Mhm.
Michigan, man. That's a story for another day.
Mm.
My Michigan experience, man. My brother played ball up there, man. I was a kid. I was 8, 9 years old. First time going to Michigan. They was playing Notre Dame.
Yeah.
And it was so much snow on the goddamn ground. You know what I'm saying? It was like we with the Billigans.
I could just imagine.
You were in Ann Arbor, yeah?
Most definitely.
You heard
And
me?
how close right now?
Oh, there
I
may be too many
imagine how that
people.
audience look.
Who?
The audience. Because you had Notre Dame and Detroit, Michigan. That audience should have been stupid.
Yeah, well, you know, University of Michigan, they always sell out. And that's the big house. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the big house, and we had the best seats in the house. You know, so that to be honest, him doing that.
Now go ahead.
Yeah, because of my brother. You know what I'm saying? He was a good football player and a even better student. You know what I'm saying? So,
Victoria.
you know what I'm saying? So, but nah, man, that was a great experience. Like that allowed me to just venture out and know, okay, it's a lot of shit out here that's bigger than South Dallas. So that kind of sparked my travel bug. Like even to this day, when I went to college, and a lot of people from down south, they never been to Michigan or New York, California. Like I done been to all these places and kind of know what the culture is, at least on the surface level, because I ain't from there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But when the Michigan niggas came down and they was playing that motherfucking Doughboys Cash Out loud as hell, you know what I'm saying? I knew what that was. And to people from Texas, they can really tell you about it. Doughboys Cash Out. They can't, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, it's like they probably know payroll, but they don't know Doughboys Cash Out. You know what I'm saying? Or Black guys like that. So we kind of like swapped cultures. I told them about shit from Dallas and Texas. They showed me about some shit off of Michigan and same thing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a big sucker for culture stuff. Like I love people to talk about cultures, people who are proud of being where the fuck that they from, because it only adds to my knowledge when people say, "Hey, I'm from here." You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, you know what I'm saying? Like that just adds to it. You know what I'm saying? And
like I like to kind of study that Greek mythology and stuff, and you know, because it's kind of like on the level of like, you know, kind of like conspiracy stuff type. I've been wanting to do shows, but I don't have all the material for it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's come with that type of show will come with what the hell?
Sorry.
Oh, I was like,
what?
No,
I'm reading a comment. I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
And I'm like, it was like every 5 seconds, you. I'm like,
My
what the
bad.
fuck going on over there? I'm sorry, I don't want no smoke. Anyway, I was kind of wondering what the hell was going.
Nah, you good.
But yeah,
Jukebox said it's Shano simping.
nah, I ain't.
Mm-mm.
But you know what?
He's so far behind.
I'm kind of really
I
mad
am.
on females
Yeah.
Yeah.
right now.
Look. Let me scroll down. Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
I think too many people over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her talk. Let her go mute. I'm going on.
Mm-mm.
Most definitely. Okay. Just want the comments, Trill. All
I
right.
like it.
All right. I got y'all comments, man.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
I'll be back on sipping around like at 12 o'clock midnight, Juicebox. I ain't sipping right now. 12 o'clock midnight.
Oh, he got up real quick.
Yeah, I caught up real quick.
Right
Yeah,
now, I'm supposed to be pissed off at y'all right now. Like every woman species right now. Animal woman species, human animal species, fish animal species, all you female species, I'm pissed off. I don't want to.
Shino, what is going on, man? You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Shino, man?
I don't know, man. I'm in my.
Hey, I just did this. Hey, look, let me figure this out, y'all. Have y'all ever heard? Well, I put it like this. Sometimes when I have time, and
I don't put all the time.
We need animals.
I put all the time. Let me stop, man. That's not who did.
Hey, it's sometimes and I be on YouTube and I be finding like weird sports and stuff, and I came across, and I know Clementine may appreciate this, but I came across lingerie fighting championships. Clementine,
what?
My dominoes at IG still ain't ready.
Lingerie fighting championships. We gonna, depending on what. Let me pull this shit up real quick.
Running from scratch.
Sorry, no, you better drop it from the panel, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about IGT. He's been running from his scratch.
She running from no scratch. Hold on.
Where you want to play dominoes? He's been running from his scratch for a long time. Still ain't seen me no link. Look at Roast Toad. Roast.
Y'all let me know when y'all play Uno or something, man. I ain't broke no
Uno. Well, we played chess around this butt.
Man, just break the Uno on the Monopoly. Yeah, I want a nigga off the board in Monopoly. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you got the Monopoly?
Yeah, man. I be getting my Monopoly
on the stream or
no, in real life, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you the real
I be cracking my kids' heads. Hey, we got the Fortnite Monopoly. I just bought my kids and I want to buy that shit. I'm like, no, we buying the Fortnite Monopoly. Y'all gonna play some Monopoly today.
What up, man?
We get tired of my ass.
God.
Especially my son. They get mad just like his dad. They get mad. They wanna. You know what I'm saying?
I'll knock all that shit off the board.
That's what he do. He'll get up and fuck the whole game. I'll be like, I'm kind of squabbling.
Because it's David's channel. I keep telling you that.
Yeah. Y'all heard it.
This is my security blanket channel.
Most definitely. Security blanket. So she's well covered over here. You dig what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She's well covered over here at the Trill Pill.
I fuck with that page.
That link in the chat is to my you know what? It's not even to the right. Well, it's to my other channel, man, Trill World Order. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to that. I really don't have nothing planned like that. There's gonna be a bunch of random shit, but it's gonna be fun. I'll make sure I make videos just doing random shit. Like today, I most definitely did a video on the lingerie fight championships. Now,
I have to see that.
Now, Clementine, how you now? From the way it sounds.
Now you know I can't hear out of one ear. What did you just say?
Lingerie fighting championships, my brother.
Nah,
we're gonna turn this shit into a live review. Hold up, man. I got Clementine up here. and we both appreciate beautiful women.
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right, Clementine.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate beautiful women, and so like I said, hold on, let me.
Respectful for people that appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure.
Nah, I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, you crazy.
Don't strike it to the ground, no. Mm.
Who talking about doing that? Dad, fuck out of here. Hold up. No fly zone over here, man. We're not playing none of these games. Hold up. Let me see. All right, y'all. So what I'm about to introduce, I know y'all ain't never heard this shit before. I know y'all be on this side of the YouTube streets. Well, I took a little road trip on the YouTube streets, right? I had to go see something else on the YouTube street. I went way across town, and look what I found. You know what I'm saying? Lingerie fighting championships.
Our main event.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
that is one. Hold up. Yeah. So y'all ready? Live review.
Okay.
Now, also before I start this video, y'all know I am the one who brought you championship ass slapping. You know what I'm saying? From over there in Russia. I got one fighting videos. I would say plenty of time.
Championship ass.
None.
I mean smacking, that's right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? With women, of course. Not you know what I'm saying? Not no whatever. I ain't getting it. But look, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I find these strange sports or whatever, and I'm gonna start doing more reactions on strange sports because it's way more shit to react to other than each other. Like I see y'all niggas all the time, and I like y'all niggas, but fuck y'all niggas at the same time. Like, I see y'all niggas every day. You know what I'm saying? So reacting when everybody else do, especially when everybody's doing the same thing, fuck that shit. But this right here.
Hey man, we content.
Wow, this
All right,
cat.
this is our main event here. Sheila Crash Cardinal. She's got the pink gloves on. Both ladies wearing black. Crash Cardinal in the pink gloves. The bombshell. Katie Forbes in the black. Cardinal on top, but her neck is being threatened right now. She's throwing right hands like she's comfortable.
Yeah. Not even fake enough.
Normally you don't punch away like that if you're not feeling comfortable. Yeah, has to let go of the choke. But now the bombshell is on top and throwing bombs from the top.
Fake ass shit.
It's fake.
Cardinal sweeps over to the top again. Now she's in control.
This is like look on.
Now the big battle's there. Big grimacing in pain.
How long? Get to the good part.
Away. She's got. Oh, she's. Boom!
Oh, hold up. Yeah, she dropped on.
1 minute left, but now. Boom!
Wow.
Like I said.
Crazy.
Nah, she wasn't playing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let me down.
Yeah.
All does. She wasn't no flatbacker. Katie Forbes. Go to Katie Forbes. What's her Instagram? She ain't no flatbacker, most definitely. But I'm just saying, man. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things now. A lot of y'all, you know, I see y'all in the chat going the fuck off, as y'all should. You know, we got to cause a little ruckus in this bit. IGT said, "What does mental health have to do with this Trill pill?" Well, you know what? When I talk that mental health shit, none of you niggas will even be here right now. So fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We trying something different. You know what I'm saying? We put the goddamn paint off the whip. We putting the wrap on it. Trying something different. We gonna put Lambo dogs on this bitch and widen it up just a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? This what y'all want. Y'all want different shit. I got different shit. Y'all wouldn't be here. I'm sitting talking about, you know, being depressed and being. No, y'all niggas wouldn't be here. And how do I know that? Because I make videos on it all the time. You niggas don't be showing up. You know what I'm saying? You niggas don't show up. So, hey, we doing something different. So, hey, man. Hey, this shit is not going to get struck, buddy. This is on YouTube. They have 40,000 subscribers, and they are popping right now. This is not nudity. I'm saying? Some of y'all came for y'all mental. You know what I mean? Y'all didn't come for y'all mental. Hey, y'all don't start that bullshit here. Y'all niggas don't come for no mental, man. If y'all niggas wanted some mental health, you know what I'm saying? Then y'all niggas will be hitting them videos up and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta go do all that. We came for our mental. Well, yeah, well, get right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're being a bushes.
Now, me personally, women help my mental health out a lot. You know what I'm saying? Women,
Me too.
Yeah. Are you too, Clementine? How you say you too?
Yeah.
All right, so we are in agreement. You know what I'm saying? Mental health is about things that make you happy. Women make me happy, especially women and fight sports together. Nigga.
Don't roast me, Rose. God damn it.
You know what I'm saying? What Mike Epps said? Nigga, I'm Looney Tune. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm Looney Tune. You know, match two of my best things together. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you know, everyone be in the bushes. They don't be in the bushes. Niggas don't show up. Y'all forget that I can see almost everything in my studio, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't see who. I was saying, man, from my, you know, so I get more love off the sports than I do these mental health videos, and they be having some great information. You know what I'm saying? Great information. Yeah, IGT at least. Yeah, y'all do be here. It's a few of y'all that be here all the time, and I want to say the people who comment and like and really watch my shit, I want to say I really appreciate y'all, like for real, because
you're welcome.
Because y'all don't have to. I appreciate y'all feedback and everything. You know what I'm saying? And I make sure that y'all know that because I want to let y'all know that I appreciate that because I think sometimes content creators, there's not enough appreciation for the subscribers. You know what I'm saying? People who actually take the time out to watch the videos. Because here's how I think about it. You know what I'm saying? You'll never get that time back. You know what I'm saying? So the time that y'all spend watching whatever I create or whatever like that or whatever anybody else, I appreciate that because that's time that y'all never get back. So y'all pretty much gave me a piece of your life.
I be watching this stuff over here too. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes
I be here when they do here. Sometimes,
yeah,
sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, did
but
hear
enough about that. Clem, what is you over here doing, Clem?
Trill,
what is you?
Sometimes.
Hold on, man. Hold on, look. Hold on, man. See, Clementine, we're gonna protect you.
What? Oh, you
know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hold on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look. You see how he said sometimes? He came in fucked up already.
Took that off the stage too. Look, man. We're not coming up here and we're not charging no Clementine. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're not doing. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see if I got some sense, man. All right, then you back on the video. Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. Come on.
Let me act like I got some sense in the middle of that.
Damn, what I do? I just laugh.
Hey, you doing too much right now. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know, let me say this, Clem. We ain't never heard your voice before, you know, but you sound like you ain't from America. No, you ain't.
Oh,
I ain't never heard your voice.
For real, man.
Over at Buddy, so
I've been fucking with you like a year.
I had to get on Trill real quick. We really know me and Dubs really low key jealous.
No, I'm
he told me to come up here and get on Trill.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Look, man. Well,
I got a question for Shano TRILLPILL Emma
here. Yeah, I know, man.
Snitch on your homeboy or cheat on your girl or what? Here you go. Stop following me around with that question, Juice Box.
I cheat on her. Fuck that. They ain't no good no way.
Dub say Clem over here with the ops.
I can't do.
She over here with the ops, Dub. I'm gonna read all Dub's comments.
You're the ops now? What's happening?
What TRILLPILL sneaky link? Oh,
you want some chicken? Okay.
Hold up, man. Let me go down to the bottom of the
Juice Box. What happened to your answer in front of the juice? I thought it was the Juice Box.
does to go on people's panel
Oh,
and
that's
read
on
their
your bill
comments out
page.
loud. That's what I do.
Hey, what we gonna do the Simp Fest again?
Simp Fest.
Yeah, we don't know nothing about that.
But we had a whole show. We had that bitch was lit. Then it went bad. You know, ratchet started happening up there.
Well, see, what had happened was Juicebox came over there to my show and we was talking about simps, the other side of simps. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
The simping going on, so she changed hers back to Juicebox.
Hmm.
See, a simp is also a dude that get a girl, you know what I'm saying, and then he won't let her leave. He hold her hostage, you know what I'm saying, stab her up, you know, all that kind of stuff.
That ain't no simp. That's the motherfucking a killer. That no crazy motherfucker. That don't got nothing to do with simping.
Hey, he simping on his pimping. He wouldn't let her. He wouldn't let her make it.
Oh, geez.
She back in simp box. There she go.
What's going on?
Don't ask me no. All right, TRILLPILL, kick her down. She just finna ask you. You a snitch on your homeboy or cheat on your girlfriend?
Well, the people need to know, Mahaya.
A quick.
I mean, I would cheat.
Yeah, I'm cheating.
Here, let me answer her question real quick. I really wanted to answer this question yesterday. Man,
oh my god!
I'm going on mute. If something wrong with my mic, I'm going on mute. Y'all can't hear. I'm going on mute.
Okay.
Then ruffled up the Doritos bag over there. Ruffled up the Doritos. Who is this? Look, man.
Not feeling.
What's going on, Juice Box? Yes, what's going on in your world?
We was the people in the audience. Hey, everybody! The people in the audience was just trying to get answers from you men, because it sounds like y'all homeboys, y'all faithful to y'all homeboys than y'all are y'all wives or girlfriends.
Okay, so
They are.
So answer the question again.
So the question is, would you rather snitch on your homeboy or cheat on your wife or girlfriend?
Now, wife or girlfriend, you can't.
Because I don't know who's married and I don't know who has. I don't know that, so I said wife or girlfriend.
Now, the charge that I'm snitching on, like, what's the charge? Like, we need more context and nuance.
It can be anything. It could be he pushed somebody, he stole something, he slapped a bitch, or he slept with somebody. It could be anything.
Oh,
What the hell? What I just hear?
now you know what? I will say this: if that nigga did some shit he had no business doing, and he ain't gonna be honest about it, yeah, he gotta go. Yeah, nigga.
I'm going on mute.
You gotta take it, nigga. This nigga,
Got
if you know what I'm saying, nigga. If you know you were doing something you had no, like, because it's one thing sometimes niggas get pulled over, and you know what I'm saying, you be thinking everything good, like you good, but he got some shit in his pocket. You know what I'm saying? He got something in his pocket and he don't want to say it's his. Nigga, that's not mine. You know what I'm saying?
So you're okay with being known as a snitch then?
Take your charge, nigga. In my opinion, that's not snitching. Nigga, take your charge. Nigga, that's not.
Okay, what do you call it? Tattletelling?
Nigga, I call it telling the truth, nigga. Nigga, you know that's your shit. Take your charge, nigga. And I learned that from BG on the goddamn Hood to Hollywood mixtape, Gangsta Grills mixtape, track number, whatever it was. Nigga said, TYC, take your charge.
I'm still on.
So Shayna, so you telling, and then Shayna is cheating.
Big simple.
Okay, so that might explain why Shayna single.
I mean, I'm single too, shit. I'm already living my life. Living my best life.
I'm talking about Shayna.
Oh.
You said you're gonna snitch, so that's okay. We'll the women will deal with you.
Yeah, that's all I care about. I don't care about these niggas. You with the women. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hang around a bunch of niggas anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I prefer to have a lot of women in my chat more than just dudes, guys, because
Shayna, answer the questions, man.
What?
Snitch on your partner. Snitch on your partner.
I said I'm cheating. I'm cheating.
So
I'm cheating.
He said he ain't trying to be a fuck boy free.
Where she at? Where she at?
Yeah. Hey, wow.
Mahaya, your turn.
Crickets.
What?
We know you ain't sleep.
I would answer your question, but for some reason my mic messed up. I gotta fix my mic.
So since yesterday, Mahaya didn't want to answer that one. The other question was to either cheat with your wife or girlfriend's family member, or snitch. So TRILLPILL, we know you snitching all day.
Well, no, I'm not. Now, as far as I'm not snitching all day. First of all, I really want myself. I ain't got a snitch, but with the wife's family member, that's already kind of happened.
You said that kind of happened.
He's doing that already.
Wow.
A long time ago, man.
I'm bringing up flashbacks for you.
Shame on you.
That's a bad jacket to have on your back.
Don't give a fuck, man. Living out here.
Any jail you go to
since we have Clementine up here, I had one for the females too. So the one for the females was either to sleep with your boyfriend or husband's best friend, or be broke for the rest of your life.
What's up with the G?
Oh, that shit, they finna sleep like a motherfucker. They sleeping. Talk about a son or daughter.
Hey, no, let her answer, man. It's for the ladies, man.
I'm just saying.
I probably should not answer this honestly, but I am polyamorous and I have a cult, and my husband's best friend is also my boyfriend.
So you have a brother husband.
Shout out to Miss Cheney, man. Shout out to Jen. Shout out to IGT.
She said she in a cult. She gonna some nature boy.
Wow.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
No, I have a cult.
I'm going back.
Hey, Clem, go ahead and send me the application. Send me the application. What I gotta bring? Some nachos to the party or something? What's the key word? What I got? You know what I'm saying? Send me the app. Send to the behind the scenes.
Okay. I got you.
Right. Be careful, ma'am. Jim, the monkeypox out there.
Yeah, you are right. I'm staying in my house.
Man, the monkeypox been out there. You know what I'm saying? Some weird person keep doing strange stuff to these animals, and it created a pox. The monkeypox is just an STD, I believe. That's how it got to be an STD. I'm not putting it past an STD. You know
but they said that you can get it without fucking. So how?
I don't know.
Say she got a cook, and her husband's friend is her boyfriend.
So she got brother husbands. How is that?
Damn.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's told, ain't it, Trill?
Hey, man. I told her to send me the application.
Wow.
Yeah, I tend to keep everyone apart so they won't give me a headache.
Yeah.
Oh, so y'all don't live together like the ones that they show on TV? Oh.
You talking about some sister?
You know
have all them people in my house. No.
You know what? Girls be doing that on the cool anyway.
All right, tomorrow the early morning show, we interviewing Clem. We need to have all the details.
Right?
Y'all gonna interview me too? I'm gonna be the brand new member.
No, Trill, we ain't interviewing you.
Teams assign a new person. You gotta do the press conference now when they sign a new person. Yeah, we're gonna.
We'll talk.
We're gonna have a successful season. Take this team to the top. We're trying to win. We're trying to win. Always. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still in shock.
Ain't no clock game.
Yes, it is.
The clock game.
Ain't no clock game.
Everything.
I don't know, Mahaya. She had you shook yesterday. I don't know. You were shook.
My mic
it's exclusive. So the clock game coming soon.
Yeah, we gonna. Hey, don't worry about it, Alicia. We gonna interview her tomorrow.
Maybe one day.
Okay, we had questions about this, of course. Hold on, Miss America. Shout out to Miss America. She said, "But does the boyfriend got a wife?"
Yeah.
So like, everybody's
I mean,
just dating each other only.
I mean, being polyamorous is basically consent and knowing who you're fucking and who they're fucking. That's pretty much it.
But are they allowed
I mean,
to
I
date
have.
other people?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Shots
I mean,
about
my husband and I do share a girlfriend, but
I'm saying, girl.
Yeah, Mahaya, go
got a
ahead and set
girl.
up
a
that
lot.
interview.
Yeah, we
But
got
it's
to do
gonna
this,
be.
Juice Box. We got to know how this going down.
Look, man.
We got to get to
I
the
got a
bottom
I'm
of
gonna need
question.
a
this.
while. I'm gonna need a minute to do that. I have to get
Yeah,
my thoughts together.
yeah, we're not rushing Clementine. We're not rushing anything.
Yeah,
Like you said,
real
this
talk.
is a
Whenever you ready to
free
speak on it, we
you
ready
are
to
well
hear it.
covered over here at the Trill Pill. Don't listen to nobody else.
Oh my God.
But when it comes to being safe, you know, like you said,
Yeah.
in your own words, this is your security blanket. So we're here to cover you. I'm here to cover you. You know what I'm saying? I'm covering you over here. You know what I'm saying? So we're not gonna try and rush nobody into doing nothing they ain't comfortable with. You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
You're like terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Ain't no clock gang. It's scale gang or nothing.
Shocking. Oh my god. Why can't it be both?
Shout out to the Block Cartel.
Because I ain't, what is it called? What you call how you say that word again?
Polyamorous.
Yeah, I ain't in one of them. It's scale gang or
Oh.
nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, goddamn, man. You know what I'm saying?
I see.
Pisces vibe, don't you start.
TRILLPILL sneaky
Who
links.
is that?
I got a twin and she in the pilot.
Hi, Craig.
Steph
Oh.
talking about clock gang run YouTube. Man,
Go ahead and send the application. You know what I'm saying?
y'all some traders for real.
First of all,
No. We
Clock
can
gang
have both.
ain't got a spokesman.
Yes.
what's
So
up?
do they have to be a certain type to apply? Because Trill Pill really want to be on your team.
Yeah, I'm bringing Juice Box. My plus one.
Yeah, Trill Pill, they got boyfriends too. You can be one of their boyfriends.
Oh,
What's that?
oh.
It sound like a sign and trade, like an NBA deal. Sign and trade. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm just saying, man. They got boyfriends.
I regret it. Oh my god.
It's a sign and trade. You can drive.
Hey, listen,
Oh, I regret it.
Trill, you can sleep with all the women, but you got to sleep with the men too. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, enjoy it.
Oh,
Let's get them out of here. Let's get them out of here. Let's get them out of here. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying?
you're like
Hey, Trill is like that, man. You remember what Nature was over there doing? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
It's not like that. No,
y'all
it's not.
gonna be dancing in the rain doing cat dances. You know what I'm saying?
Alicia B comments says Chef
lucky.
has a Polynesian sauce club.
My husband does.
A Polynesian sauce club. That sounds like that's crazy. Wow. That windy side.
Man, shout out to all the different people in the world. I just ain't never ever heard of nothing like that. Like Nature Boy was my first time being exposed to that. So every time I hear about something like that, it'd be, I think, Nature Boy vibes. I'm just saying it may not be like that, but that was my first time.
I get it.
So that's all I'm saying.
He ruined it.
Yeah, because you did do some content on that Nature Boy.
He's a fucking weirdo.
Okay, when did he start liking men? Like what?
The whole time.
Because his parents died at a very young age, and he was raised through foster care. You know, foster. Because I seen the interview. He was that white dude. He did an interview with that white dude. You seen that one?
Yeah, I heard all. I did the whole
where I got
rundown.
my info from. Huh?
I did all. I did the whole rundown.
Yeah, I see. Good job. You did a good job on that.
Already.
Yeah, man. I was in the bushes.
Yeah, but
that was the only time I heard anything about them. I didn't know them people.
That was crazy, man. Them folks wasn't taking no baths, man.
Right? Oh, disgusting.
Yeah, all types of
So since we on here, you know what I'm saying? Since we on this topic, Clem, let me ask you this. You know what I'm saying? Nature Boy and them was over there on that. He said that women's nipples were solar panels. Do y'all believe that?
What the fuck?
That's how he got all the women to walk. Yeah, that's how he got all the women to walk around topless. He told them that their nipples were solar panels, and that's how they charge their internal batteries.
I
ain't never heard that before.
I'm telling y'all, man, I didn't make that up. We really said, hey, comment section. If y'all was in my lives when I was doing that, ask.
I was Jenny May. I have no words. I don't. What? I don't. No.
Hey,
no one believes that.
And I will say this though: have y'all ever seen like a pair of nice breasts in the sun, like bare breasts? It might be solar panels. That might be how they charge us.
That's what Nature Boy said.
No, don't agree with him.
Look, now think about it.
No.
Go to the remote and take out one of your batteries. What does the positive side of the battery look like? No, answer the question. What does the positive side of the battery look like?
No, be quiet. No.
I rest my
No.
Yeah, tell him just go outside, take your shirt off, you know what I'm saying, and walk around topless for a day and see what y'all feel better.
Take it off.
That's I'm quiet.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it does feel good to soak up the sun, but no, it's not no solar panel.
Hey, I can remember as far back going through my daddy's records, right? And he has a lot of like original Parliament and Funkadelic and all that shit back there. The vinyl and the album cover, you know, they were very distinct covers, right? All the black women on them covers was topless.
Yes, they were. I remember that. Used to have a lot of records. Blues.
Talking about all of it. It was like all of it on top of, so it might be something to that, but I don't like how he manipulated that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he had him out there on like some Mortal Kombat. You know what I'm saying? Fight on the side of the beach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, real talk.
Like, all the screen needed was a power ball, a timer, and a special at the bottom right hand corner. You could have even thought it was a video game or something. They can be out there fighting, doing all that shit.
Oh God!
Damn, you know what I'm saying? That nigga hell. Lock that nigga up.
I was just wondering if our cults operated like this.
What's up with it?
No, of course not.
So, Clement, what is the difference between like an open relationship and then the polyamorous?
I mean, being in an open relationship.
I need to know what to discuss with my boyfriend tonight.
I mean, you have different types of poly relationships. Like you have, like a hierarchical relationship where you have like the main couple and then you have a person involved with them, which is part of what we have. You know, we share a girlfriend. Then you have V or pivot relationships where your relationships are separate. That's how all of my other ones are. So I feel like some of them might be in open relationships, whereas they have a like an unwritten or unsaid understanding that they're both fucking other people, but they don't talk about it. They don't want to know anything about their partners or anything like that. Whereas we're very open, you know, and everyone, like, I know who's who, but you know, we're still separate.
Because I heard on the radio down here, it was a couple that was in a polyamorous relationship, and the boyfriend got the side girl pregnant.
I mean, that's something that people have to discuss prior to.
But after that, she didn't want to. The other chick didn't want to be in a relationship with him no more because he got the other girl pregnant.
Yeah, they probably should have had that conversation. No, not more than 5 for me. No. No.
So is it like a certain amount of people that can be in this group?
I mean, for them, I only have 3 other partners. I don't really one of my partners lives back in Guyana still, so we don't see each other like that. And then with all this shit that's going on, we see, some of my partners I see here and there, like every few months or something like that.
How many girls can you have? How many girls can a guy have in the situation you in?
I mean, all my partners could have whoever they want as long as they're honest. They stay about, on their records and everything. Like, stay clean.
Yeah.
I feel like everybody's relationships are tailored differently. You just have to do research on it. It's honestly communicating with your partner, like, openly. And that's something that a lot of people still can't do. You have polyamorous people who still cheat because it doesn't feel right to tell your partner most people grew up finding that it is just supposed to be one man and one woman, or one partner, it's two partners in a relationship. Whereas I didn't grow up like that, so this is not something new for me.
So do y'all have to like use protection, or is it like y'all have to use rubbers or something?
I use protection with all my partners.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But do they have to use it with the people that they're messing with?
I mean, it's preferred. It's mostly, it's not even about me. It's like, do you value your life? Mm-hmm. And if you don't, I don't wanna fuck with you. But it depends. I mean, I have partners who have been married just as long as my husband and I have been married. And, of course they're not gonna use protection with their wives. So it's all about staying clean. Like, just stay on top of your visits and everything like that. That's if it's sexual. Like, some relationships aren't sexual. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, that's something I had to get back.
Yeah,
Huh?
I didn't expect this.
It's all right. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Like I said, we're safe. You know what I'm saying? But you got some great questions. You know what I'm saying? People most of the time ask questions like Juice Box. She always asks great questions.
Yeah, because if you don't ask, then you don't know. Then you're making assumptions, and then it can turn left. So it's better to ask, because there's nothing wrong with that. If I have a question, I always ask.
Yes, I appreciate it, because I have people that they say all kind of crazy shit about me. They say shit about me all day. I just say, hey, okay. I mean, if that's what you think, I'm not gonna try to change your mind. This is the internet.
For sure. Mm-hmm. Hey, I will say this, man. That's something that I had to get used to. Getting back to being single was wearing rubbers again. I do not like that shit at all. Oh my god, that shit is some of the worst shit in life. That was a tool here put here by the white man to control us.
Oh my god.
That's some of the worst shit. I'm like, I put my shit back in plastic again. I'm lost, nigga. That's an L for me. You know what I'm saying?
Don't they have like really thin ones? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it feels like to have a dick, so I don't know what that feels like. But I mean, the barely there ones feel good to me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. That is
something. Have you ever been in a situation where like feelings got involved with like the other person?
All the time,
either with you or your husband.
Yeah, I mean, no, that's like we're in actual relationships. Like I love my partners.
No, like if he's dating another girl and that girl catches feelings for him, and you have to go slap a bitch because she ain't playing her role.
No, I mean, no, they're in a relationship. I've had.
Like always trying to slap a bitch. You know what
I would say I have had like a few people in situations where I explain to them like, I am married. I don't plan on leaving my husband. He doesn't plan on leaving me. We have separate relationships as well. And they somehow decide, oh, well, I want you to leave your wife, so I'm going to tell her about us. And then when I answer the phone, I'm like, what do you want? Like, well, okay, now I know about you. Now what? You know, like it doesn't. Some people they understand what type of relationships it is, and then other people see it how they see most open relationships, and they think that there's a chance of, I guess, people separating to be with them, which, I mean, in certain people cases, that is a possibility, just not with me. I've had guys tell me like, oh, well, you need to choose between, you know, me and your husband. And I'm like, okay, bye. And I care deeply, you know, like I care deeply about you, but you're not about to like make me I don't have to choose. That's the whole fucking point. I am capable of being with multiple people. I'm not choosy, and you knew what you got into, so you gotta go.
Yeah, and I'm only saying that because I know my cousin, he's married, and then he was out here scouting for girlfriends. And then he was trying to, you know, like, oh, you know, Tiff, you know, what you think about this chick? And I'm just like, hold on, guys, ain't that cheating? He was like, no, my wife, she be helping me pick. Oh, okay, I don't pick side chicks. I don't do that. But eventually he found someone that was okay with it and went to go meet the girl's family. And I'm just like, this has to be confusing because he has like a lot of kids, and then she has a daughter that lives with her. And so he goes back and forth between houses. And so I know that little girl all kind of ways confused.
It's possible.
Yeah, that's a weird part. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't have no problem with it. I ain't gonna lie. I tried to though. Like year 3, year 3, it was crazy because like when we, you know, like before I got married, she was like, get down with that shit. She was down with it. That's yeah. We used to go, you know what I'm saying, club girls. Juice by dope by club girls.
Allegedly.
Ain't no allegedly. You know my club girls. You go to club girls. And I'm not gonna lie, we used to make it to a party. Once we got the dancing early, look, we gonna leave the party, man. We out of here. And we gonna you know, pick up all girls she wanna come to, and she coming to. You know what I'm saying? So, but once we got married, I'm like, remember we used to. She wasn't having that shit. So I tried. I mean, I had my attempts. You know, never know. Hey man, Michael Jordan and Kobe say, "Well, she miss 100% of the shots you don't take." You know what I'm saying? You gotta take some shots. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I know it's something it's not for everybody. So when these topics come up, it is very interesting, but at the same time, I think it also puts a spotlight on how much our society has changed. I don't see it as a bad thing. I think, you know what I'm saying, we got to get back to the village mentality. Now, this ain't for everybody, though. This ain't for everybody. Like, if you're going to be in your emotions, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, because I deal with being jealous. I'm a spoiled brat. So, like, I deal with it, but it's all about communicating with your partner. Like with my husband, one of his ex-partners, she lived in Minnesota, so he used to have to go there like maybe twice a month. But then one time, I can't remember what happened, but she ended up in the hospital and she was there for like a week. So he stayed there. And it was like I was jealous, but at the same time, I was like, that's fucked up, because if, you know, if one of my partners, if that happened to me, I would want someone to be there with me. So I have to appreciate the fact that, you know, he's that good of a person to want to stay there with her. But I mean, jealousy is a normal human reaction, you know?
Yeah, it is.
It's just a matter of how you deal with it.
So Trill Pill, I have a question. Since you're a guy, and okay, so for example, if you were in a relation, or if you were like somebody's boyfriend and it was a married lady and she approached you, would you want her to tell you about the polyamorous type of vibes, or would you just want her to like just do it on the low without telling you?
It's a I gotta check it out.
No, you gotta tell me because I don't want no iguana pox or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want no weird shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want no. I don't want to wake up and I go to pee and my meat look like a busted hot link in the microwave too long. You know what I'm saying? Please tell me what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And depending on but it be the truth. It be the truth, man. Cause I remember in high school, chicks was burning. Niggas was on rotisserie style. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was burning, getting penicillin shots early. I was like, nah, y'all tripping, bro. I ain't about to go over here. And y'all said she done. You know what I'm saying? Just the mindset, like, yeah, she burning, but it was working. No, it's not. So think about that nowadays. That really be the problem because everybody being sneaky. You know what I'm saying? Stop being sneaky. You know what I'm saying? Like even although I do like the Webby song being sneaky. You know what I'm saying? That's one of my favorite songs of all time. You know what I'm saying? That's on some whatever shit. But at the same time, man, you gotta stop being sneaky. Because what happens when somebody end up sick? You might end up with a Gina too. You might end up with a Gina too. You know what I'm saying? You might see this girl. She was thinking, she was. Look, girl, be thinking that frozen peanut butter. Then be out here. Obviously, you see her next time. She look like Miley Cyrus. Oh, she got that shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, what happened? So you got, you know what I'm saying? And you on her hit list. He on her hit list, and everybody y'all done hit on the hit list, and everybody still. You know what I'm saying? And that's how niggas be willing to go and shoot everybody up. They really, you know, some people like, fuck it, I'm about to die anyway. Everybody gotta die. Like, nah, nigga, everybody ain't gotta die, nigga, because you got the goddamn itis. You know what I'm saying? They got the itis.
So, Clementine, do y'all like meet their families, or do y'all meet their children if they have any?
Sometimes. It depends on the relationship.
Do their questions like their family like question like the situation?
Oh, all
or
the
y'all
time.
don't tell them? Oh, okay.
Because I wear my ring. They're like, bitch, are you married? Mm-hmm. Sure am. Like, what are you gonna do? Fight me? No. Like, I mean, some people. Well, I would say most of the time they're like, you're grown. Like, if you wanna, they always say they're cheating with a married woman. Like, if that's what you think, that's what you think. You're not in the relationship, you know. But I don't expect everyone to understand it because, I mean, firstly, I'm here. Everyone pretty much grew up. It's just monogamous, so they're not used to people being open. Like, I meet a lot of guys who they're like, okay, you're married, but I don't, I just want to be like a side piece or something. I think that's insane, but
yeah. Well, not everybody wants to be the steak. So we want to be the mashed potatoes. You know what I'm saying? People like being the mashed potatoes and the carrots. Things of that nature. Me personally, well, I don't know. At this point in my life, I don't really mind it, but I don't really care. Like, I don't care what lineup I'm in to a certain extent, because even if she do, you know what I'm saying, tell me, I'm still not gonna know the truth anyway. But at least, you know what I'm saying. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? Don't move me up the rank. Like when she break up with somebody, don't move me out the rank. Everybody don't bump up. I don't want to be number one. I just want to be the favorite.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Because when she gets tired of y'all niggas, she going to be over with me watching anime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She going to be over with me.
Watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay.
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan. We're going to be over here.
I'm mad about that last season.
You know what I'm saying?
Because I've seen like females and males just be like, if you tell them you're in a relationship, they're like, that's fine. You know, I people find it like they agree to it. They don't have a problem with this polyamorous thing.
But at the same time, the ones that are like, yeah, I want it to be a secret, I always ask them, I said, how do you feel? How would you feel if your wife was getting dicked down like that? And they're like, oh, hell no, I wouldn't want that. So why are you trying to do that? Like, I don't tolerate that type of person. to me. You know, that's why I do need to know who, you know what I mean? Like, I ask questions and I need to know who you're with, because I don't have time to be playing games. It is dangerous. You can be out somewhere with your partner and they didn't tell their wife about you or their husband about you, and they try to fucking kill you.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have time for that. That's why I prefer people to be honest, you know?
Shayna, you sleep?
Yeah, all that, man. Sleep. Yeah, not enough over there. Now, let's see what a Bubba said. Bubba also a great person.
That's valid.
Bubba said, I'm open, but not that open unless he bring
Bubba.
I get it.
Ain't no sharing, though. Bubba said, ain't no sharing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't no sharing.
But okay, so that's what I'm saying.
Like
so if she, okay, so say for example, based off of what she said, so what if she's in a relationship, don't know it, and he's stepping out and talking to other people? Technically, is she sharing, or is she not sharing because she don't know?
No, that's. I mean, that's what I always tell people. I said, you are poly. I said, every time someone is like cheating, I said, just be poly. Like, fuck.
Yeah,
y'all are both fucking other people already.
Yeah, a lot of folks, you know what I'm saying?
People
But
just don't want to be honest.
Yeah, and they don't. And the one thing I do don't like, I ain't gonna lie, like, I mean, me personally, I don't know where I lay on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably about 70-30 on the poly right now. I'm leaning towards, you know what I'm saying, a poly, but I know, you know what I'm saying, like, you gotta know who you are before you jump into something.
Yeah,
like
it's a pride thing, you know.
It's like you know what I'm saying. But if it's on like we trying to build something, like I don't seem to where, you know what I'm saying, everybody look, we gonna all do this, we gonna all put in, you know what I'm saying, we gonna all do something and build something and create businesses and shit like that off of it. I'm all for it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't with the funny shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what you do with old boy. Everybody be clean. Everybody be safe. Let's get this money. You know what I'm saying? And do whatever. Whatever. On that note, you know what I'm saying? I think a lot of folks can't really fathom a lot of folks don't like structure. Like with something like that, you gotta be organized. He can't freestyle no poly. You know what I'm saying? Somebody end up, somebody gonna end up dead. You know what I'm saying? They end up dead. You know what I'm saying? And like just like I said, like y'all said, shit. A lot of times, shit. A lot of us be in some shit. We in there. We don't know. I ain't gonna lie. Like I always said, and it's something that my brother and my daddy taught me, and it's something that I'm gonna teach my son when it's his time to start clapping some cheeks. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we're about 23, 24. Right now, we gotta get this money first. You know what I'm saying? Sex is overrated to you at 23, 24. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But is the worst thing a woman could tell me personally is that this pussy is yours. If you tell me that, I'm gonna be like, okay, I know they big lying now. This shit is not mine. It's mine right now. Right now, it's mine. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I think.
And you go to
now.
Why you don't want her to tell you that?
That shit ain't mine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll put it like that. You laugh because look. You know what I'm saying?
I might have said that a couple of times. That's why I'm laughing. I want to know the reason.
Look, it's a lot of things I done said. You know what I'm saying? Especially
I don't see the problem.
When you looking into her eyes and shit. Hey, you know how much? Look, that's how my first baby done happened. And that's how the rest of them happened. It was on some love shit, but I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. But it's different shit. But I done been with some girls that I only been knowing for about 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? 2 weeks. And you know what I'm saying? I done flipped over and I'm trying to finish at the finish line. I'm looking into her eyes and she said, "Oh, this pussy's yours." Bitch, don't tell me. Don't tell me that. Now you step everything up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I look, it's time to go. I'm about to hit my 30-minute mark. You know what I'm saying?
It's not your 30-minute mark.
Yeah.
Get out
Hey,
of
what
here.
the Rose say? Hey, the Rose said, all I need is her 30 minutes on the rubber. That's all I need. About 30, 45. I'm not going to be here long. I got to play Madden and shit. Do other shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Be with you laid up. What you talking about? Look, I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying, though, like, you know what I'm saying? It's always, because I ain't going to lie, like, me, I like looking at
right above her right.
So I look at her eyes. It's telling me this pussy's yours. I be like, bitch, you know you lying, but fuck it. I'm gonna go finish, but you lying there. You gonna go give it to somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and it'll be theirs for that time. Oh my God, what's the problem?
You don't tell me that, because I ain't gonna
You can borrow it.
Because I feel like that's kind of corny. That's kind of corny to me. Like I ain't never said, even when I was married, I never said, oh, this dick is yours. No. I never said that, because I ain't gonna lie. You might act funny one night, but a girl ain't, she ain't acting funny. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she not acting funny. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna.
TRILLPILL, go ahead and put yourself backstage. You acting up now.
No, I'm serious, because you know sometimes in relationships, women can y'all can weaponize the pussy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you ain't getting no pussy. This, well, all right, cool.
Oh, I don't ever do that.
Yeah, cool. All right, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you knew who I was before I met you. A part of me, you knew who I was, because that was what attracted me to you in the first place. But you know what I'm saying? But anyway, that's another story. That's another live. Anyway. Fellas, if y'all out there, if let it tell you this pussy's yours, just know that bitch lying like motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And Juice might laugh because she get up a storm.
Because I be trying not to lie, but I feel like let me just lie right quick.
And Juice Box has a great set of eyes. It's always the women with good eyes. You know what I'm saying? They be want to tell you, they be want to stand to your soul. This is yours. Oh, you lying. You try to put you in the sucking place. You know what I'm saying? Get out the sucking place. Don't look in the eyes for only a minute, but stare at her hairline or something. You know what I'm saying?
Look for the edges.
Yeah, stare at the pattern on the pillow. You know what I'm saying? Or something else. Look away. Turn your head. Don't look in the eyes. You know what I'm saying? Because then you ain't gonna want to pull out no more. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And you go to and after. But for me, it's after. So after we get done, she got all that you want. She got snack cabinet on fleek. She got snack gushers. Her refrigerator, she got the juices, and waters, and Free Suns and shit like that. Like she got fruit, fresh fruit, apples and peaches. Get out of there, nigga. You're gonna be in trouble. Get out of there, nigga. Get out of there, nigga.
And then she gonna fuck around and give you the garage opener. Oh my God.
Nigga, the garage opener? She'll hit you with it's kind of hot outside. Oh, to a hot car, go put the shit in the garage. Oh, yeah.
5 years later, still coming around.
Yeah, yeah, she'll have you to, yeah, man. Let's not do that. You know what I'm saying? Let me get out of here. The sucking place is coming, my nigga. The sucking place is coming. Get out, nigga, before you can. Like he got.
But I normally give rules though. I normally give rules. Don't text me. Don't call me. Don't message me. I'm gonna block you after this. Whatever, however, and whatever I met you on, you will not be able to contact me no more. That's it. This is it.
The nigga told me that shit because I believe on that shit. Yeah, you believed it, but
that's funny.
Man, come on, man. I just said, get out of there, nigga. Get out of there, nigga.
This was just a test run. This is a sample. After that, don't text me, don't call me.
And she be having good water. Like she don't be having like the little Walmart water. She be having like the big bottles of essential in her freezer. Big bottles of essential and shit like that. Water. You got good water over there. You gotta go ahead and get your little doggy bag to go. And grab some of these chips. If you got some lunch meat. If you got some lunch meat, I might make a little sandwich. Get some chips, water, and I gotta go. Grab some fruit snacks on the way out. That motherfucker is dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the dangerous ladies out there. You know, I love y'all. Can't stay away from y'all. What y'all here? Y'all be doing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Because I hate when people don't follow the rules and they want to text and call afterwards. No, don't text, don't call me. You're not going to get me in trouble. Don't text me, don't call me. You don't know me. And matter of fact, I'm going to lie to you when I first meet you and tell you my name's Tiffany. So.
And see, that's what I'm saying. And so when y'all meet me, they tell you, "Oh, this pussy is yours." Think about how is the, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's one thing I might do one day.
I mean, what's wrong with saying
in the
that?
middle of us having sex, I'm gonna be like, how? How's a pussy mine? Please expound
You're
on that.
borrowing it, goddammit.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
It's yours for now.
It's yours until you purchase it.
That's why purchase. What you talking about? I already spent my time over here. That's currency. You know what I'm saying? I done gave you my attention over here. I could have been doing that. I could have been doing something else, like playing Madden or something. I'm over here sweating and shit.
Y'all is crazy. Y'all gonna get me caught up, but
nah, you get caught up. Hey, we gotta get Juice caught up for the year end, man. That's the key.
No.
Shit, I'm gonna go uninstall YouTube on everything. Every device.
You can't do it because it's Google, so you can't have. Yeah, it's Google, so it's on your phone. It don't matter.
Because I already got people watching me on other pages.
Yeah.
Ain't freaking there no more.
Yeah.
Every night it's a conversation. So this one dude in the comments, I'm like, oh my God. Let me block you right now.
Yeah,
my husband just rolls his eyes.
Niggas comment watching?
Yeah, they be watching.
Gavin, my man Gavin. Oh my God. See, Gavin is a shout out to my Gemini brother Gavin, man. Gavin
nuts.
Intelligent brother, you know what I'm saying? And but you know, Gavin has had his conversation on the about the pilot and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He done had his side of the game.
Oh yeah?
He most definitely. Obama said, I can't do a one night stand. Nah.
I can.
So Clementine, like when you be out, say for example, if you're out with one of them, and what if another one walks in, maybe with somebody else or alone, and they see you and start acting up? Like, what happens? Because like technically, per the contract,
they better not.
Shit, the contract. Nigga trying to find niggas to max NBA deals. You know what I'm saying?
Per your NBA deals, you cannot say nothing to me in public when I'm with somebody else.
Oh no! I mean,
oh shit.
Well, I mean, like the partners that live here, I live in a small town, so I mean, we see each other all the time. It's like, hey, what's up?
Okay,
Sometimes
so it's like
we're
cordial, nothing like crazy.
So I mean, like depending on where we are, like yesterday morning, my husband and I went to. Oh, geez.
Hey, Juice Box. I owe you an apology.
Hey, Gavin, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
You don't owe me no apology, Gavin. You good? You still cool in my eyes, sunshine.
Oh, I'm still the honorary. Never mind.
Yes,
you know
sir.
we'll talk about that later.
I'm trying to get some people on my roster. I'm trying to see how Clementine working this out. I need all the details. I'm taking notes.
Hey, that's why I hit the panel, because Clementine was in the chat earlier, heavy talking. We're listening. I'm just here to listen. TRILLPILL, salute my Gemini brother. How you doing?
What's going on, my Gemini brother? I'm doing quite swell, man. How about yourself today, my brother?
I'm doing fabulous, brother. I just wanted to jump in and indulge on this intelligent conversation with, Miss Clementine and Juicebox, and I guess Shano chilling. He taking a nap.
He's taking that old nigga nap.
He in the corner slump. Nah.
Above her, don't be down there laughing with your dick whip ass. Talk about she can't do no one night stands and shit. Like, yeah, all right.
She most definitely said that.
She be doggone penis
so
simping and shit.
if you're in a polyamorous relationship, it's technically a one night stand, like damn near a one night stand. Because you're not sleeping with them every day. It's technically when you're on the schedule, then I sleep with you.
Oh my goodness! Why
I
we
mean,
always gotta
no.
put such limitations on it? But go ahead,
Yeah,
Clementine. Explain.
it's not sex.
Explain.
It's not always sex. It's literally like however your traditional relationship is just a few of those. It's honestly, you have to talk to your partners. You have to be very clear, establish boundaries. It's a lot of hard conversations sometimes. Like, my husband knows you can't get nobody pregnant. You know, I don't care
Salute,
what
So if
nobody
he
else do
does,
as far as
if
that.
he does slip up and get somebody pregnant per the contract, are we ground for divorce?
What
I'm
the fuck
turning
is
his
this
TV
per
off.
the what is this per the contract, juice box?
Well, because I
Per
have a
the
Trying to get
couple.
nigga locked down. Gavin, let me tell you something about Juice Box. She's trying to get nigga locked down on terms and conditions.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I
because
mean, that's what it is.
once we're on paper,
Hold on,
you
Clementine.
can't
I
go
ain't mean
against
to cut you off. That's
against.
because juice box selfish as fuck.
Oh
She
wow!
no. Let me tell you something about my honorary wife, okay? Juice box can share herself, but she
Yeah.
ain't sharing. That's juice
Absolutely
box
right.
condition. You see what I'm saying, TRILLPILL? I come up here to reveal the truth.
Wow.
As one of these brothers that
Trying to get
I
on the
left some
roster.
look, I left some
Yeah.
boxes unchecked with this contract here. Cause I'm not for all of these terms and conditions. My people still gotta talk to her people, and we gotta try and meet in the middle here.
But let's Gavin, you got an African, I got an African.
What?
Y'all African bonding right now? It's African.
Hold on real quick, juice box. Above what I know.
Well,
You took that good old trip and ain't been able to turn back since. Exactly.
Oh.
Anyway, what were you saying, juice box? Yeah,
You
I
know, we can
understand.
make things happen. But I need my stuff written down on paper because I don't need nobody acting a fool on me. So that's before I meet up with anybody. I'm gonna text you. Don't text me. Just know that don't text me. Don't call me. You will be blocked. Don't send no voicemails. Don't reach out to my friends. Don't reach out to any social
I don't
media.
like talking on phones anyway. Like this, the most talking I do, regardless. So I'm not gonna text your ass for what?
Wow.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying others.
Yeah, I'm saying like, but and
Yeah,
then I'm
people
in the
that don't follow the
military.
rules.
You know, I'm in the military, so I ain't got no problem with contracts. I don't gotta breach them motherfuckers either. Like, unless I'm needed, what I need to be going against the grain for.
That's what I'm saying. So she can hook us up with some contracts. We can slide them to them Africans and see what they say.
God.
Africans though. Why we gotta keep putting Africans in there? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, she got a Nigerian. I'm just saying, she got a Nigerian. I got a Nigerian too. That's where we kind of bridge the middle. You know, that's kind of where we bridge the middle.
So Trill, you don't like when a female tell you this is a pussy?
Oh no, I don't want to hear that lie either. You tell a Gemini that lie. Hell no, a Gemini understand my nigga. This is
hold on. But most of the time, it's you ask you when you hitting it, you asking her who pussy is this, and she responding back.
So what if you hitting it? What if you hitting it and Texas 713? You ask her whose it is, and she say TRILLPILL. Then you gonna be mad. So of course you gotta lie.
Let me lie to you. What the fuck?
You said let you lie to me.
My girl, I don't care.
Man, I'm not. But see, Clementine, when niggas asking that type of question, though, when niggas asking that type of question, it's to appease they goddamn insecurities within themselves. I understand. Bro, I understand. And niggas that's Geminis understand that pussy belong to y'all. I'm not finna put no possessiveness over something that belong to y'all because I can't be around to control it all the time. I can't be around to dictate how it's shared or anything like that.
Typical Gemini. My husband's a Gemini.
Nah, y'all
control.
I gotta remember people's names.
Hey, hold on. Y'all gotta let
and
this
let
shit
me
go.
say it's yours. Shut the fuck up and take it. Jeez.
Right,
taking it ain't the problem. I'm just not finna convince myself of a lie that the pussy is mine. If I do, I understand the pussy is mine.
I mean, it's
that moment.
At that time. Shit. So what you mean?
That's what I'm saying, yo. I'm just renting the pussy. The shit ain't mine.
So Gabby, you don't want her to answer the question, and you don't want her.
I'm not asking the question regardless.
So what if? So for example, what if Trill Pill asked the question and then she started stumbling because she can't remember his name and she fucking around called the wrong name?
Above me and you didn't already had this conversation. I know you saying all day long that it's yours. I know you telling that lie. You be dick simping, but that's because you went dive in the Memphis waters and you can't come out. You drowning right now.
Nigga, so I don't care about them lies, man. Fuck them lies. Let her lie, cause I'm gonna lie to her too when she say, "Is my dick?"
Was it good?
I'm gonna lie to her too. Shit.
Right. Y'all so petty.
Man, nobody petty. Clementine, you sound like you got an amazing life. You said your husband is Gemini. Now I see why you so open minded. You see what we do, Trill Pill. We take.
Above, they don't know better above. They on here in love and shit. They want them to say,
say G. That's what I be saying, man. Look, one thing about
above, hit the panel.
If you
she ain't gonna hit the panel with me up here. She is not gonna hit the panel.
You gotta shoot Gavin.
Hey, nah, cause she know I'm on her ass. She did all this talking about Memphis niggas.
Oh, she in love with
the panel above her. Hit the panel above her.
Oh. Okay, so Trill Pill. So Victoria had a question. So instead of you asking whose is it or whatever, can we just call you daddy while we fucking?
No.
I don't want to hear that shit either. Look, Trill.
Hold on, this nigga Trill Pill want to be quiet. He had like hit the library or something, nigga.
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
I'm trying to go Super Saiyan. It's a lot of aggression going on. A lot of expression, but I don't want to hear that daddy shit either. No, you said no.
So what do you want to hear?
He want to hit
moan to me, rub my earlobe, scratch my back.
Man, hey, I'm telling you, suck on my ear. Goddamn it, tell me fuck you harder, deeper. Tell me what you want. I ain't got.
Okay, so Gabby, if she say fuck me deeper, and she just saying that just to say it, not necessarily meaning you going deep. Then what? You gonna be mad?
Hold on,
so
Juice
technically
Box. Hold on, Juice Box. Don't try and dick fish up here, because if she say deeper, goddamn it, believe you me, my nigga, I'm going deeper. So we not doing that. God damn it. Nigga, don't be up here trying to dick fish.
Hold on. So if she tell you deeper, pause. But if she tell you deeper, that means you ain't much got it.
Nah, that Texas 713, don't you be up here trying to goddamn sex fish like I ain't hitting the right spots, motherfucker.
Hey, I'm just saying shit.
All women don't like they guts beat in all at the same time, my goddamn nigga.
I don't care. You gonna take I got to stop. You know what I'm saying?
So Gavin, are you telling me that you make females cry? You put them in their feelings when you fucking.
Hold up. Are you saying have I ever made a woman cry like because it was so good, or am I making them cry? Yeah, fuck yeah. You should have asked these questions last night when Julia was in front of me and Johnson was in the chat.
Well, who's live?
We was on Cream and Isha. We was on our live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was asleep.
Yeah, but Texas 713.
I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you, Gavin. So I'm just saying. I'd rather her say this your pussy than keep saying go deeper, because it's like you ain't hitting the bottom, nigga. Like you ain't hitting the bottom.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? 713.
You know what I mean?
Hey, Johnson will be in the chat on Friday night too when we do Freaky Friday. Why don't you ask her if I go deeper though?
I don't want to know what you sex like. I don't want to ask her. I don't want to know what you sex like.
You see how honest she was last night. Why don't you ask her if I had that problem?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Julie is asleep right now. That's the only reason I was saying. Why don't you ask her if I had that problem? God damn it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So Clementine, do you get money? Do you get money from these guys? Like the ones that are in your rotation? Like, do you be like,
oh my god,
like, oh, I need some gas money, or pay the light bill, and he be like, nah, you living with your husband, tell that nigga to do it.
Man,
I wish the fuck they would.
So they
all of my partners have to make me happy.
Oh, you got.
So let me ask
So
you
you
that.
hold on. You got side niggas.
Hold on, she does not have side niggas. She's in a poly relationship.
Oh, she a poly. Okay.
Don't try and do the side nigga side bitch thing. 713.
I never talked to her before. I didn't know. I never talked to her before.
Correct, goddammit.
I never talked to her before.
Clementine. So, do your partners have other partners, or is it just? No, they okay. So yeah, you ain't the selfish type. See, this is why I can talk to you, unlike my honorary wife over here next to me.
No, I had asked her. She said she in a relationship with, I think it was three. So that's a roster. That's a whole golf team right there.
Nah, baby. Don't try and make her sound like you and try and have roster spots and positions and shit like that. See, you trying to put limitations on how you poly.
No, she said they have a discussion and they have an agreement on what to do and what not to do.
So, Juicebox, you
said what, Clementine?
No, I told Josh to go to bed.
Josh down here. Nah, fuck Josh again, bro. He almost fucked up my goddamn relationship.
Josh?
That nigga knew what he was doing.
He was still talking again?
Nah, that nigga Josh knew what he was doing. Of course, my little brother gonna say in the chat, goddamn it, I got myself in trouble. That nigga knew what he was doing, and it's still fuck you, Josh.
Yeah, what's up with it, Josh? What's going on, family? Josh, where you at right now?
So to everybody on the panel in the chat, I am accepting applications, and I will be reviewing them over the weekend.
Oh my god!
Hold on. Applications to do what?
Applications to be on my team.
Okay.
Hey, Josh.
And what does that partake?
I don't know. Me and Clementine gotta go over the details. But she said y'all paying bills, so bills will be paid.
Okay.
Whoa.
And then you can't get mad when you see me out on the street with somebody else, or if I pull up in Houston with somebody else, just act like you don't know me.
That's fine.
And must use protection, and you have to get tested.
Yes.
Well,
and if something's wrong, you have to pull up, or if you're hurt, I have to pull up.
And we're gonna pull up right to the car y'all drove in and take a little piece at the time and let the earth stay in. You know what I'm talking about?
So hold on, let me make sure I enunciate this correct way. So we got financial ties to one another. That's cool.
Yeah.
I get a certified rider. If I'm in trouble, you got me, and I got you. So loyalty is an aspect in it. All right. I get to break your back in when you need it broke in. If I'm in the rotation. Okay. And I don't gotta do the senseless ass phone calls or hearing you nag or anything like that. I just need to play my.
You do.
No, wait, no, Juicebox, no. This is a indemnified contract. Don't let Clementine. Now, Clementine. What we discuss behind the scenes is what we gonna discuss behind the scenes. Goddamn! Don't try and have Juicebox, tied into changing these contract bylaws and shit.
Okay, Gavin. You don't have to call. You don't have to text. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, and you gonna do the same thing, right?
Yes.
All right,
cool. Hey. Like a Little Caesar's pizza.
Hey, that shit sound like a.
Just you being
tell me on IG. Just send me the contract. Like I let Julia look it over. She'll let me know the answer if I can contract myself out.
But in the contract, we have to put in there, if she cook African food, I have to come, and if she have African parties, I have to come.
Well, I mean, she don't really do African parties like that, unless we going to family or something like that. But I mean, I got a refrigerator full of African food right now. So I mean, I'm liking the financial ties, the loyalty aspect of it, the sex when it's needed.
He got a fridge full of African food right now.
He got a fridge full of
Hey, I'm just saying, and it's convenient communication when it's needed. Like I don't have to be all around.
Juicebox, when you come to Houston, just be a second home. So you'll be all right. All right, so that's all you need from me. All the other shit.
And you in Dallas?
Who?
Yeah,
Right, Jimbo? That's my second home anyway. Like, yeah. So when it's time to okay.
Every time you start convenient.
Yeah,
Because
hey.
Gavin,
And
the
then,
mortgage payments are due on the 1st, no later than the 15th.
wait a minute. We gotta come to a conclusion on because see, if I'm mortgaging anything, I gotta have a guest room. God
We
damn
got
it.
you.
I
I got two extra rooms. I got 2 extra rooms and I got a garage opener for you.
Hey, that's all I needed to. Hey, like I said, draw up the contract.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna have a garage.
I'll let
Nigga.
the women, y'all discuss that. Like, y'all discuss the financial terms, how that's gonna go and shit like that. Women pay attention to the particulars. Like, hey, I'm all for it. That's how networking work. You know, I don't have no problem being the middleman.
Right,
I'm
help
cool
me to
with
help
that.
you. Right.
Exactly. I'm cool
Look
with
at
it.
that. That's a scam, dog. That's a scam.
How's it a scam, bro? It's a contract.
That should sound like a goddamn.
But look, this the thing though. She gonna have 1,000 contracts.
Yeah, you doing too much.
How am I doing too much?
You paying bills and all you getting is the box?
No.
He gets time when he want it. It don't necessarily have to be the box. Like if he wants to go out to eat or to the movies or a date, you know, I pull up. We go to the little studio movie grill.
Man, what if I say, man, I'm having a bad day. I want to pull up to get some top.
Everything.
Let's go.
As long as it's on your day.
Like that.
As long as it's on your day.
Oh hell no!
Oh my God!
Hold on, y'all. You know how easy it was to break that shit up. 2 minutes ago, talking about call me with everything on all that. If I have a bad day, I said,
Oh yeah,
look,
she's trying to collect y'all.
I just want you to come
Because
outside
what if I'm,
and give me
for
some
example,
top.
okay, so what if I'm with?
If it's your day.
What if I'm with Gavin on? What if I'm with Gavin on Tuesday and you be like, damn, I want some top from Juice Box. Let me call right quick. I can't because I'm with Gavin.
Hey, well, you better find a way to get out that house. You
Hey
better
man, listen. Hey, I don't give a damn if she. I don't give a damn if she answer the phone. Shit, if she choose to cut the time short, my nigga, that's what she choose to do. That's when I can call Clementine. I can go back home. I can do whatever it is that I need to be done. My nigga, hey bro, I'm saying, bro, you need some top. You need some top, bro. Like, hey. It is.
I'm
getting top of the house.
I have a travel size mouthwash for.
You said what? You said what? TRILLPILL?
I was saying, I'll make sure I send her back with a travel size mouthwash.
I'm probably not gonna be there, bro. Like I looked out for my fellow brother. My fellow brother husband, bro, or brother boyfriend-in-law, my nigga. I'm looking out for you. You ain't sending her back to me, bro. You needed the time.
But
my
you know,
brother, my brother-in-law.
You know, end up being a problem. You know, end up being a problem. The woman end up start getting emotional towards the side nigga too.
Nah, my nigga. Nah, we just talked about it. It's niggas that's not like me and TRILLPILL that think the pussy is theirs that start getting emotional. You gonna leave me for this nigga?
Women too. Nah, don't go. Nah, hell nah. Cause women
too. What's wrong with falling in love?
Women there too. What do you mean?
It was my pussy. Nah, I ain't gonna lie to Texas. I ain't gonna lie, Texas 713. It's dick whip girls like above her too. You know that you can't. You hey.
Get off of her. Right, she come up here.
You right 713. You right 713.
They down with the side nigga, but then once the side nigga start fucking with other hoes, they ain't giving them all the attention they want no more.
See, this is why 713. I'm trying to help you, brother. This is why. You when you in big pressure and all y'all be talking like I can't get no girl to share me is because y'all still do these titles like side niggas and hoes and all of that. Those are demoralizing, triggering words to women, bro. Like they are. Like y'all gotta get out of these I wanna be hard, I got bitches, you know, mentality and get an open mind, bro. Like that's what I
be part of the contract.
I be trying. Okay, I ain't finna. Okay, you know, man, that bullshit, damn juice box talking about. God damn it, the goddamn contract. Now 713, I ain't saying that dumb shit. But I'm just saying, bro, women when they feel like, we're demoralizing or we're belittling and things like that. Oh, I'm just a hoe to you, or oh, I'm just a side piece to you, or oh, I'm just a side bitch. Things like that. That's when the whole insecurities and the jealousies towards the other woman, comes into effect. When women, they naturally be attracted to one another anyway. And I mean, you never know, depending on how you communicate with a woman or stimulate her mind, what they open to. But as long as you can't get past that, oh, I'm a side nigga or I'm a side bitch mentality, that's gonna forever be a turnoff, bruh. Like
Texas 713, one of them niggas, you gotta look in his eyes and say it's yours.
Yeah. He already told you he gonna lie to you too, though.
Hey, drop the other one, Trill. But yeah, drop the other one, Trill. My phone had a phone call.
Yeah, see, here go above her. This why above ass finna come up here talking shit, because we was having these conversations on the way to New Orleans, and I was knocking her ass over the top of the head with game, and it was making sense. And then she told me just to shut the fuck up because it was making.
They don't like when shit makes sense, Gavin. Hey, when Gemini making sense, that's some of the worst shit in the world. In there, like,
oh yeah, but it don't matter because she ended up falling for my Memphis brother anyway. So above her, she'll say one thing online, but I mean, y'all don't know what above her willing to do for my Memphis brother, man. So y'all see her down there simping in the chat.
I above her been. I knew she was like behind her closed doors, but above her like a little softy. She ain't all that hard like she online.
Oh yeah, nah, she ain't hard. She ain't hard. She ain't hard at all. This man says, see, that's how monkeypox got started. Shut up, Big Pressure. Shut the fuck up, Big Pressure.
Hey, that's true.
No, the fuck it's not, nigga. No, it's not.
God
damn, bro. Big Pressure was just a man and in the Big Pressure was just a man and in the crowd talking about something. I just can't get a woman to share me, man. But he talking about this how monkeypox get started.
Yeah, he's
okay. What you say, Clementine? I couldn't hear you.
What's up, Melanated?
Not now, not anymore. I'm over him.
Where you from? Where you from? Or where you reside? You got an accent or something.
Look at him, he already tripping.
Where you reside?
I'm from Guyana.
Oh, okay.
I live in Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you in Michigan? Huh. You ain't that far from me, huh? What you mean, bro? I like making trips, bro. I like hitting the road, man.
Yeah, I like making trips too. I ain't gonna lie. I make some trips. I might have no business making, bro.
I like making trips, man. I like meeting new people.
Yeah, shit show.
It ain't that, bro. Y'all gotta understand, man. Geminis, we win signs. We just go to the flow.
Hey, I'm gonna call back in, Trill. I'm gonna call back in.
All right, man.
That's what it is. See, Clementine already know what's up though. She said her husband a Gemini. So
when is your birthday, Clementine?
My birthday is New Year's Eve.
Oh, so you're a Capricorn. Gavin, let's talk about it.
Oh my fucking god. She couldn't wait to say that shit. God,
I didn't know. It makes sense why we're on the same level. It makes sense.
Oh my goodness, man. Your birthday is 4 days after my mom's. God damn.
When is your mama's birthday, Gavin?
28, 29, 30, 3 days. 3 days after my mom's. I said 4 days. God damn.
No, mine's is 4 days. I'm the 24th.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So they most definitely misunderstand us Geminis, man.
They melanated Gem, they don't get it. They don't get it. We change. We make everybody's life better. Like we just do.
Most definitely.
Like, I don't know a sign that's better. We come in the middle of the year.
There's a few, but go on.
That's one guarantee. Here's one guarantee with a Gemini: for better or for worse, however it goes, you're gonna leave better than you came.
Exactly. We are
I don't know about that part.
Oh, man,
Nah, you know what? You was fucking with the wrong Gemini. It was your fault.
Oh, jeez.
Juice box. That's what happened. It was your fault.
No, actually, he was nice. He was free with money. So he was actually nice. I can't say nothing about that.
Why always go to the monetary value? God damn.
I got bills to pay. The fuck? I got bills to pay.
Well, you made them bills on your goddamn own. What the fuck? Somebody got to pay the damn fuck.
But if I'm coming home and I'm cooking and you coming over here to eat, that's our bills. Cause you eating and you sleeping over here. This earth ain't for free. This roof not for free. The water ain't for free.
You know what? Guess what? I can pay that grocery bill. I can provide to get groceries put in the house since I'm coming over there and I'm eating.
That's fine too.
That's what I can do.
That's fine. I take that too. I'm not picky.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Not being picky. So what you saying, Clementine? Clementine, you gotta
go with the flow.
You got a set amount that your other partners gotta pay. Oh, okay. All right.
Not yet. That's gonna be her next contract.
No. Hey, listen, don't listen to Jukebox. You said what?
I just usually say, "Oh, I want this," and then I get it.
Oh, see, that's the same thing. So she said, "Oh, I want this Versace belt," and she get it. I'm just giving y'all an example. I don't wear expensive stuff. I'm just giving.
You better go to.
I have college tuition and private school to pay for.
Oh, okay. What grade are your children in?
Well, I have twins that are freshmen in college, and then he will be going to the 7th grade next month. Oh my god! And I have a 2-year-old.
By your husband?
Yes.
Oh, okay. How many years young are you, Clementine?
Oh, I'm 35.
Oh, okay. All right. And Juicebox, how many years younger? Oh, I'm 34.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm 34.
Yeah, all that.
Nah,
what's your question?
Really. How many years younger you, Juicebox?
I'm 37.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're a little
and
younger.
And I have a 16-year-old. He'll be graduating, or 17. He'll be graduating in May. So then,
man, y'all started way younger than me. God damn, I got the baby. God damn, I got an 8-year-old and a 9-year-old.
I was in my 20s, so I was out of high school.
I was 19 when I had my first one.
I was very young.
I got babies.
Smack dab.
My son, and well, actually, my stepson, because it's Johnson's son. He just went to the 3rd grade, and my daughter is in the 2nd grade. I got babies.
I had mine in St. Patrick's Day 2005.
Shout out to Clementine for gracing the panel, man. The first panel she graced over here. You know
most definitely. Shout out to her.
And she dropped a lot of gems while she was over here.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Josh, what's up, fool? What's going on, Doc?
Yeah, Josh. What's up? How you doing?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Josh.
Can you hear
me? Yeah, nigga.
That's it, man.
We can hear you.
No, Coach, we ain't got no topic, man. We just, we freestyle for the day. I started off with a video about this guy who, unfortunately, he really got simped out and was mad about his relationship and his wife. I don't know if his wife, but his girlfriend, she cheated on him and all that. So he took it upon himself to be a bitch ass nigga and kill the kids and kill himself.
Yeah. So, you talking about the light skinned dude, right?
Yeah, he was wild.
Yeah.
So, hey, but
why
I will say,
why you up here running my name?
Get on his top of
why you up here running my
name? Oh my fucking goodness! Like we was just about to get to a calm topic, and here come my goddamn friend above her. Hey,
get on his ass.
Hey y'all, hey everybody. Gavin, why you up here running my name?
At least I'm doing it in your face, friend. So can't nobody tell you I'm talking behind your back. At least you know you got a real friend.
You're right.
Yeah, at least I'm doing it in your face.
You're right.
Like, damn. How you doing? How you doing, above? When you getting married?
I'm so fine. I'm so good.
You freestyling right now.
Nah. Let's listen to this simpery. When you getting married?
I'm not sure yet.
All right, y'all worked out y'all difference. Y'all worked out y'all difference.
Oh
I
yeah.
bet. Listen to how she sounds. She smiling.
She sounds so happy.
Josh, this is what a Memphis nigga do to you. You see this, Josh? You see this, Josh? Look at what Memphis niggas do to you. Look at this, Josh.
We going to Murphy Saturday above her. After
We're
going to Murphy's.
Y'all going to where's that?
After by it used to be but it's Villas now. It's off of I think Simmons.
Simmons Freeway 35.
635, yeah.
Oh, 635. Oh, send me the information. I'll pop up. When y'all gonna
you gonna bring my Memphis brother with you?
Nah, I ain't bringing that nigga around nobody.
Look at her selfish ass. Look at her selfish ass right there.
Ain't nobody gonna be.
So is Abubba simped out right now? Is she simped out the game right now?
Yeah,
Abubba said she don't sure.
Above is out the game.
Listen, y'all.
Wow.
I'm not out the game. You feel me? I'm just.
Don't let this girl lie to y'all. Abubba is out.
Let me put you on the front screen.
Hold the fuck on. Let me turn my camera on. Abubba is out the fucking game. Don't let Abubba lie to y'all. She's out the fucking game. She will leave you unread, not on red, unread. She ain't talking to nobody else at all. Her ass is out the game. She talking cash, money, bullshit. This nigga called. She gonna go whisper in the corner.
Yeah.
She's gonna go whisper in the corner.
Daddy,
I'll be home.
How long they been talking,
man.
I don't know. That's her business to tell. I just know.
I asked her, I said, how long y'all been talking? Because I got them Africans I'm shipping out to you. Y'all been talking. Because, I'm shipping them Africans out.
I said, sit up.
I can't hear her.
She said, how long y'all been talking?
Coach Dude said, sit up, nigga.
Hey, bro, I ain't finna fucking sit up.
What you say, Juice Box? I can't hear you.
I said, how long y'all been talking? Because, I got them Africans being shipped out to you.
Oh, we been talking.
Whoa. Africans being shipped.
I'm working on something.
Yeah.
Abubba don't need no Africans. She don't need no fufu in her life.
Because let me tell you something, Juice Box. I'm tough. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm real tough. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes them African men, they like to be in control. And see, I like when my man let me be in control. You see what I'm talking about?
Exactly. Exactly.
And them niggas don't like you to be in control. So I like when a man tell me to go ahead and dominate him, because I'm gonna
So Josh, she got an East Memphis nigga, not a South Memphis nigga.
I damn near had to go to the hospital this morning because shit, I'm talking about legs just damn near broke.
See, East Memphis nigga. East Memphis nigga, Josh.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? He be letting Abubba feel like she in control and shit.
It's a different type of thing. I'm telling you, Juice Box, you better fuck with the Memphis niggas.
I'm gonna pull up on my laptop real quick.
I don't even know nobody from Memphis.
Yeah, don't do me. Hey, Juice Box, don't do me. You know somebody.
I thought you was from Virginia.
Nah, I'm from
that
Memphis.
Nigga from Memphis.
I'm just stationed in Virginia right now.
That nigga from Memphis.
Okay.
I'm a thoroughbred Memphis nigga.
Gavin, put a sister down.
I got you.
All right.
Juice Box. Clementine. Listen, girl, it was the best in the world, girl. Went for about 3 hours. Round for round, pound for pound.
Melanated Jam, you hear
oh
what?
My God! Hey, man, look, man. Mental health Mental health is so important, y'all.
Hey,
I'm
you
tell
hear
y'all
what
about
Memphis
mental
niggas
health
do,
real
Melly
quick.
and Ace? I mean, I'm just
Listen,
jukebox.
I'm
y'all.
like rap around, pound. Nobody want
I'm
to hear
just,
that.
Listen,
I'm
y'all.
just
Hey,
That's why I'm
saying.
so happy. This is why I'm so happy. Shit, I got this the fuck down last night.
yeah, he
Shoot,
gonna leave
jukebox.
soon.
When
That's
you
all right.
trying?
I'm
When
just
you
saying,
trying to
come and
Yeah,
pick
he
find
me up
out?
gonna
for
leave
her.
soon. I tell you
ASAP.
what. Hey, we
Shit.
gonna know when he leave above us. She gonna come over here sad
You
as hell.
sure right. Hey, Trill Pill.
She
You
gonna be
damn
sad
right.
as hell. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be like, and she gonna be right over here at the mental health channel,
I'm gonna
trying to
be
Right.
figure,
sad as fuck.
trying to figure it
Exactly.
out.
I'm
Well,
just
damn,
saying.
Trill Pill, what happened? I don't know, shit. Oh, hey, maybe it's time.
Look,
But
bitch,
she
I'm just
did get up here grinning from ear to ear and all
I'm telling
cheery and
y'all.
stuff.
I'm
yeah.
telling y'all. Y'all hear it in
Yeah,
her
you can
voice.
hear the grin.
Memphis
You ain't
niggas.
gotta see her face to hear the grin. You
Hey,
can hear the grin.
Memphis niggas built
She over
different.
there
I be
giggling.
trying
She
to
over there
tell
giggling
y'all.
and shit.
Let me tell y'all something.
Oh,
Listen,
giggling ass nigga over here, man. What is
let,
going on?
let me tell y'all something, cause Trill already know what it is. But y'all, it's so hard to find somebody out here that's nasty. You see
Mhm.
what I'm
So here we
saying?
go.
Too many people just be like so judgmental, like, oh, that's
Right?
nasty. Oh,
Look,
I ain't doing
Gavin.
it. Nah,
I'm
I
not
need.
hearing the bubble bullshit, yo. I'm not hearing the bubble. Look, like he said, Trill Pill know what's up, bro. This girl was in.
Because
Listen,
listen, cause
People so
he
basic.
been on the panels with me and he
Yeah,
already
I know.
know.
Yeah, I
Ain't
know.
no
Mhm.
cap. This shit real.
listen. Above it ain't hard. Your ass just picky as fuck. Stop fucking lying,
No,
yo.
it is hard, Gavin.
It is
Come on.
hard.
So Gavin, you letting a bitch do whatever to you? I mean
Eh,
whatever.
Nah, not at all.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
No.
whoa, whoa,
Yeah, big
whoa.
pressure. That's my
Hold
plan
on,
to
hold
make him
on,
crazy as
hold on,
fuck.
hold on. We
Not
gotta,
at
we gotta elaborate on what
Well,
happened.
you said yeah.
Look, Josh, I
Your
almost said
natural
you agreed
reaction,
with that shit.
your natural reaction is yeah.
Yeah. Your mic is
Here we
so
go. Motherfuckers
loud.
coming out the woodwork.
Oh,
This shit sounds so good.
Look
Josh,
at
what's
hold
it.
going
on,
That
on?
is
above
so
her,
loud.
What's up,
above
What,
her.
bud?
Josh?
Ain't no
Because
butt
horrible.
plugs, no dick straps, no dildo. Ain't
Why
nothing
not?
inserted in.
We
Ain't
What's
none.
wrong
absolutely
with the
doing the
sex
butt
toy?
plugs. The fuck wrong with you?
No,
Nah,
it's a
you see.
vibrating LED
Oh
light.
No,
shit!
no, 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 no,
It
no, no, no.
Oh,
flashes. It
what
makes
is going
pretty
on?
Nothing
colors.
is
Oh my
being
god.
It has a few
nothing is
different
being
vibrations.
inserted inside of me. That's not
No,
happening.
it's gonna be inserted inside of me, sir.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
Nah,
exactly.
Fuck.
as long as it like I've been tied up, handcuffed, like
Yeah.
threesomes,
I
whole
went
nine,
there now.
We ain't doing no
whole nine,
threesome.
like whole nine
Mm.
yards. But nah, as
Unless
long
you
as
don't
ain't
We
nothing
can
share.
do
being
everything else.
inserted inside of me, yeah,
Mm.
hey, sky's the limit.
Listen, we can do everything else, but we ain't having a threesome unless you bringing a bitch to the house to record us, or she gonna sit there and play with us and watch us. That's the only
Why is that?
motherfucking
Why is
way,
that? Why is
huh?
that?
Yeah, I seen that coach
Why is
dude.
that?
I'm definitely
Because
seeing
I
that.
ain't trying to share.
Th-
Mm.
Above it,
I
you
don't like
gotta
to
get
share.
out of this closed minded. He
I don't
ain't
like to share.
yours.
Yes, it is.
He
That
ain't
bitch belong to
yours.
me. Fuck you talking about.
No, it don't.
Yeah, when I say come here, that mean come here. Fuck you
Oh
talking
my
about.
fucking
Yeah,
goodness, man.
Hey,
yeah,
I like
yeah.
that. I like
That's why you
What is
stay
he
where you at,
saying?
and that's why I stay where I'm at. If I'm
Nah,
fucking
above it,
on
but
you, if
above it,
Coach, you
I'm
you
gonna want
just
to
fucking
mute,
said
on you,
Coach?
niggas ain't nasty. You gotta learn how to be nasty, nasty.
I am nasty, nasty, sir.
Nah, nah, nah.
Extremely
What do
Nasty,
you
nasty.
consider
nasty,
Fuck you
nasty,
talking
nasty,
about.
Gavin?
nasty, nasty, and
Coach
open
said mute
minded
that
too.
nigga. Coach, you
Okay,
want
Gavin,
me to
what do
mute,
you
Coach?
consider nasty, nasty?
Nah,
Just
exactly.
your mic.
nah.
Thank
I'm
you.
just
Too
talking.
loud.
I'm just talking shit to above him.
No, answer the question. What you consider me to be as nasty?
Nah,
Ask me.
nah, nah, nah.
Ask me, and I'll
I
let
don't
you
know.
know if I done did it or
Look,
not.
Right.
nah. I don't
Above
know,
all,
juice box.
you know everybody's not ready for that conversation that we had.
Well, shit, I'm
No.
trying to see what's on my
Hold up,
roster. Make sure I
Trill
consider
Pill,
nasty,
Right.
Trill
nasty.
Pill.
Listen.
Hey, Trill Pill. I'm not finna
Josh,
entertain
turn your
above.
mic down,
Hey,
please.
me,
Gavin, so what's nasty? Tell me
I
what's
don't know.
nasty.
I don't know above what's
Come on,
nasty.
talk to me nice. Tell me what's nasty.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I don't know what's nasty. Tell me
Come
what's
on, tell
nasty.
me. Man, you fucking childish, bro. Go play with somebody else in the corner. Nigga off the
Obama,
panel.
how
It's
am
a
I
bunch of
being
grown people
childish?
on this goddamn panel. And he the
What
only
you
one up
said?
there. He
Obama, you the
child.
one that just got dick down, man. I ain't had no sex in.
You
Josh,
ain't
you in
had
the
no
bathroom
sex in
taking the
when?
shit, nigga?
Damn, man. Who,
You in the
me?
Yes,
Oh,
bathroom?
I
you
said
said Josh.
I'm talking to Josh. You in the bathroom, nigga?
Hell no, ain't no bathroom, nigga.
You
Let
talking
me
close
tell
to
you.
the phone.
Nigga, living room.
You talking real
got
close
a
to the phone or
storage
something.
container.
Can y'all
I
hear
got
me?
a parking
Yeah, we
garage.
can hear you. So, Bubba, what he do that's nasty?
Who? The nigga that I'm
A
fucking with or
wedding.
Gavin?
Yeah.
Nah,
Nah,
the
the
Nigga
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 that
you
that
I'm
you
fucking
fucking
with.
fucking
with.
with.
Is she not okay?
What you mean, Juice Box? You talking about the nigga I'm fucking with?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't really know what's considered as nasty because I done did it all. So I don't actually know
Right?
what's still nasty. Shit.
So what's the nastiest thing you ever did?
Shit, the nastiest thing I done did is shit, turn a nigga out in the motherfucking woods.
What's turning that nigga out?
I'm talking about turn him all the way out, shit. Eat him from the front and the back. The fuck?
Oh, man.
Hey, dog.
Hold on. So you had him bent over?
In the
I told you,
woods.
y'all niggas might not be
You
Okay.
ready
know,
for the conversation with him.
get that gooch from the back. The
See, nah, every time I bring up the gooch, Josh get nervous. Every time you
Yeah,
bring up the gooch, Josh ass get
yeah. I'm
nervous.
definitely,
No, no,
I'm
hold
definitely,
on.
Oh,
You
Josh,
said,
turn
Like,
your microphone down.
God
Turn your phone
damn
down.
it.
yeah, I'm
turn
definitely
your
gooching him in the
Your
outside.
mic needs to go to sleep.
So, like, is he on his knees? Is he just bent over holding his
See,
ankles?
Juice
How's
Box,
this
this why
working?
me and
You're
you
on
ain't
his
gonna work right
ankles.
here. See,
Oh my
you
God,
always
just
with that
fine.
bullshit. You
I'm just
always
trying to
with that
see.
bullshit. Why this
Cause
nigga
I ain't
gotta
never
be on
did
his
that.
guy? Juice
I
Box,
ain't
why the
never
nigga
did
gotta
that.
be
So
on his knees, yo?
You can
if she
Juice Box. You can ask Gavin because he done had it done before.
I was standing up when I had mine done. One was sucking my
Yeah.
dick and the other one
I
licked
mean,
my ass. Like, yeah,
you
don't do that. I ain't never been
can
on no
stand it up.
knees, ass up, palms down. Like, I ain't never.
It ain't nothing.
Nah, don't do.
Oh,
See,
fuck.
now this
Or
is
you
what a
can,
buffer wanted right here. The
or
shit
you
we
can
talked about
Oh,
in the
hey.
look,
truck. This is
look.
what she wanted right.
Look,
Oh,
look,
God.
you can actually
Yeah,
juice
hey,
box, you can actually get him while he laying down on his back, you feel me? While you
Yeah.
giving him head and you go underneath them balls and then you just
Yeah.
Yeah, I done
going
had
under
that
the
done
so
shirt.
before
like so
too.
he
You know what I'm
got
saying?
so he laying on his stomach and he got him bent
His
his hips
legs
up
No,
and
is
down.
not
no,
tilted
no,
up
he
and
ain't
tooted
laying
up
on
in the
his
air.
back.
God.
No.
God,
He ain't
wow.
No,
laying
I'm
on
saying
his.
he gotta open his legs because how you gonna get to it if he laying on
Let
his
me
Yeah,
stomach?
he gotta
let me
open his
tell
legs.
you.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. You got when if he laying on his back, you can get him while you giving him head. You can get all under his balls, go all the way up. You can get
they
all
trying
under
to
that.
milk a
That nigga
nigga,
skate.
man.
If
They
that
trying to milk niggas out here,
nigga
man.
if that
This is
What
nigga
not.
you
can man
talking
skate
about,
real
Trill Pill?
good, you
This
can
is
get
not.
him.
What? Hold on, man. Hey, you know what? Take a commercial break. Um, everybody, y'all chill out. It's like a commercial break. We'll be here for about a couple hours as a shame. A commercial break. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
A
Bubba,
small.
don't go nowhere.
Dang,
Don't
I
go
might need
nowhere.
to leave. I might need to
No, no,
leave.
no, no, no. Don't go nowhere. Don't touch that
No,
dial.
let me get my
We'll be right back
headphones.
Oh,
at the
okay.
Trill Pill.
Shit, about to make me call my sneaky link. What? I just
Wow.
tried
Why I
that.
gotta be your sneaky link?
Wow.
Cause
Hey,
y'all
Safety
don't know
link.
the sneaky link.
hold on. Hey, y'all, it's time for a commercial break.
Mm.
Shout out to all my Christians out there. It's a new Christian song that just came out. I'm
Amen.
gonna drop that for y'all right now. Don't touch that dial. Hit that like button. Hit that share.
Hit
Hit
that
that
like button.
subscribe. Time for
Subscribe.
a
Like or
commercial
Hit the
break.
die.
like button for
Step on
Bubba's
that
tricks and
motherfucking
trades.
like button.
Yes.
I'm about to take y'all out the game. All right, hold up.
I think
Yeah, that was a
Dropping it
smash
low.
hit.
Straight to hell.
Wow.
Drop it low for Jesus.
Dropping it low.
You know
Low.
what
Straight to
I'm
hell. Is that
Wait
what
a
you
minute,
call
wait a minute,
it?
wait a minute. Where Juice Box
No.
go?
Absolutely not.
She slid off. Hey, she off in the wind.
Oh yeah, Juicebox said she finna go. She finna go do that gooch action.
Oh, she was gonna go try that.
Yeah, she finna go do that gooch action. That's what she finna do.
All right, look, man. All right, look. Let's change the subject.
That was.
Hold up. R.I.P. Marion Barber, man.
You don't want to be 58 right now.
Yeah, shout out to Coach. Yeah, shout out to Coach Dude. Yeah, stop. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where Bubba went. You know what I'm saying? Well, shout out to Bubba. Shout out to Juicebox. They haven't come. I guess she getting some information being passed. I don't know, but anyway, you know what I'm saying? Clem, how you doing? Welcome back. I got my brother Josh up here. I also got my brother Big Gavin up here, man. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Big Gemini energy going on around this bitch.
You already know. You already know.
You know what I'm saying? I got Shano up here. This nigga not know. I don't know.
It's okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm concerned.
Into oblivion.
NOF said Bubba come back. Hey, NOF, you're gonna have to hit Bubba up behind the scenes so y'all can say freaky tales. Freaky tales. The freaky tales. Y'all can get y'all freaky tales. You know,
you said you got a question, Clementine. What question you got?
What's my hair? Mind your business.
What question you need to know? Trust me, I can answer it.
Mind your business.
Why I got above the is my business? What you mean?
Oh my God!
What you mean? And drop it low for Jesus. Say Trill. Are you okay, Big Dog? Come back out the matrix. No, I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? I am all right.
Freestyle,
man. Yeah, we look, man. You know.
See, this what happened when you put me around my friends, TRILLPILL. This your fault. Bro, I had a whole car ride with her, bro.
You sound like you're at the bottom of a well.
Who, me?
Oh, she said you had her sitting backstage, Trill.
All she gotta do is come back up. And she left something for like 2 seconds.
There she go, Clementine. You said you got a question for her.
Come on now,
I don't remember.
Oh, now you don't remember the question. Oh, Clementine, wait a minute. I thought you was better than that.
It must be Ricky Bobby. I don't know, man. You know that shit is funny to me, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit is funny to me. That was something that's funny. I seen on Instagram. That's a real
that is
song.
not of the word.
Hey,
not of my Lord.
How you know? You might like it.
I mean, my titties are out, so I can't talk. I guess they can drop it low.
Yeah, drop it low for Jesus. I mean, hey.
Shake a titty for Jesus. Hell.
Let's see this.
Blessings on blessings.
No. I mean, is J-Lo okay? Is this normal?
Nah, hell nah. You know damn well that ain't normal, especially not after last night. I mean, hey, for the ladies in the crowd, if you missed it, just make sure you go and find you a Memphis nigga, or you let a Memphis nigga find you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Y'all Memphis nigga get out of here with that shit. This is not a Memphis nigga platform.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It is not. But no, look, real shit, man. We all know football season's coming back. Is back. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
Hey y'all.
Yep, time to turn up again. There you go, Clementine.
What's going on, nasty girl?
There you go, Clementine. Time to turn up again.
I need to make a new channel that say nasty gal.
Hey, time to turn up again, goddamn. Hell yeah, nasty talk with a bubba. I'm over there. Nasty talk with a bubba. Y'all can really come over. Y'all can come over there. Y'all can come over there and hear what I think is nasty for real.
Let me copyright that in the next couple of hours, and I got you, Gavin. I'm gonna put it up.
Look, hey, you know I'm a pop up, baby. I'm over there. I'm over there.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I'm gonna drop it in the chat when it's time.
Nah, Clementine, I can't tell you right now. I can't tell you right now. It gotta be nasty talk with a bubba. You
That's
gotta,
right.
you
That's
got,
right.
you got. I gotta do it at the right time when it's
What is
nasty
it that
talk
we
time.
talking about?
We was on
Clementine said she had a question for you, above.
But I don't
What's the
remember.
question?
It's the last question that we're talking about men's assholes and what all that shit.
What? I don't remember.
Callie Rays. What's up with you, baby?
Let's say people's
Hey
assholes.
man, hold on, Trill Pill. Now
Right.
I'm gonna do you just like I had to put my brother Josh on Front Street. So you ain't never had a girl lick your gooch, bruh?
Bro, no, bro. No. I do the licking.
Yeah, let's get Gavin out of here. All right.
I do the licking, man. It's the same
This
dynamic.
microphone is so bad.
I'm fucking with the gooch. I don't care. You
I
can't
don't
tell me
care.
what to do.
Hey,
Well, damn. Well, damn.
You
I'm
put
with,
your
my
mouth
brother, I'm with
everywhere.
my brother Gavin on this one. I am definitely fucking with the gooch.
Hey man, I can't. Hey.
Make licking the gooch great again. What you talking about?
Great again. Okay.
Hey.
yeah, he did bring porn spam to the chat. The porn spam didn't even hit the chat.
Yeah.
Been here for 2 hours until Gavin start talking to you.
Wait, hell no.
Gavin
Don't
did
do
it.
that,
Yeah.
Trill
Yes, he
Pill.
did.
Oh, hey,
Gavin
Callie
did it.
Rays. I just hate when y'all hear me talk like this. Oh my gosh.
But whatever. Whatever.
No. Okay,
Yeah,
so Clementine,
Y'all are
you
nasty.
You said what?
had a question for Bubble. What was your question for Above?
I literally don't remember.
Okay.
Oh, I love your accent. Oh my gosh.
I love yours.
Nah, Bubby, you don't like girls, remember? Nah, don't do that. Don't come up here doing that.
Hey,
Now the
man,
Oracle
hey,
said
man.
that's the portal
Hey,
to Uncle
I
Clifford.
am the #1 simp on this bitch. So, hey, man, chill out.
Don't be up here doing that. You don't like girls.
My life,
Let me find out. We're gonna have to have another conversation real quick.
Check out
You find out.
Oracle's comment. Madam Oracle said that's the portal to Uncle Clifford.
No, it's not. No, it is not. No, it is not.
No, it's not. It's actually underneath the balls.
Right.
That line right there. That's the gooch. The fuck?
Yeah.
So you don't. And so men that knows where that's at, where that's located. But
I
then
absolutely
there's
know
some
where it's
people
at.
that be like that don't know where it's located. I mean, it ain't your ass. It's the part of the balls.
They're just scared they're gonna like it.
Yeah, they're gonna like it. It's the most sensitive part on a nigga body.
Sure the fuck is.
Hell yeah, it is. Have a nigga talking in tongues and having his legs shaking.
Sure the fuck will.
I want.
Sure the fuck will.
I need your legs to be cramped the fuck up, nigga. I need you to catch a Charlie House when I'm fucking with you.
This nigga Trill Pill. Hey, that's how it had you sounded right there, bruh. I'm just letting you know, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Look, man. That's how we dodge the shit.
Just like said she had a phone call.
Oh.
Damn.
She had to call her boo and see how that worked.
Mm-hmm.
But Trill said I can't talk about it no more, so I'm gonna respect his panel. And
I didn't say you couldn't talk about it no more. I said you said, look. Oh my God. Look.
What do y'all want to talk about? What do y'all want to talk about?
I don't know.
Stupid footballers on team. Ugh.
We can talk about anything. Oh, I did want to ask you this, Clem, since you said you from Guyana, right? So
GT stand up.
Huh?
I'm listening.
Do you know about ayahuasca?
Hey, Big Slim.
Oh, that shit that be making people trip. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now the reason I brought that up because over the past few months and whatnot, I've been doing a lot of videos over people using psychedelics for mental health purposes. I brought up that video I did about Melissa Ford when she talked about it on the Joe Budden podcast about mushrooms and whatnot. and I'm doing videos on them because in a lot of places they are decriminalizing psychedelic for mental health purposes. So, who just left? What was that? Josh? He just left. Call back in, Josh.
Yeah, that was Josh.
I do want to ask y'all: do any of y'all have any experience with psychedelics? And what do y'all
hallucinogen roots?
Something like that. And what do y'all think about those being used for mental health purposes?
And go ahead, Clementine.
Well, I mean, I know a lot of people who microdose on, they have like mushrooms that they microdose on to keep them going through the day instead of them taking like their medication that they would normally take for their depression or anxiety or to help them deal with, PTSD or things like that. I'm too scared. Like, even certain strains of weed make me freak out. Like I don't like being not all in my head like that.
Right.
Right. And now, I will say this. I might call those from time to time. You know, because tell you something about the medications, man. That shit is trash. That shit would turn my body. That shit made me feel like a zombie.
Yeah.
And that shit made me feel worse. They had me on Zoloft and other shit.
Yeah.
And I felt like I was back in college popping X pills, gritting my teeth. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Jesus.
Anyway.
Yeah. So once I started, I had I put like this. I was introduced to mushrooms and shit by the woman that I had met, and we started talking or whatever. And she brought this little packet. You know what I'm saying? A little packet of shit, and she made some tea, shit like that. And she's very much into. Basically, she's like a hippie, very much a hippie, very much like on some. The one I want to do shit, so that's why I asked you about the ayahuasca because Aaron Rodgers for the Green Bay Packers, he said that he just left a
retreat from a cleansing.
Yeah.
I
know a few people that have done those retreats, and they seemed like they were better for a while, but then they went back to being
doing the
themselves.
same old things. Yeah. Julia does that. We have mushrooms and things here. So and with me playing basketball and working out and hell, my sleep schedule always being fucked up. She got a bunch of teas and mushroom hemp things that she uses that I microdose as well. So I'm all for Easternized medicine.
Right now,
I just smoke weed. That's it.
Now, Coach. Now, Coach said it's bad for mental health. Now, of course, everything in moderation. Like, if I have to choose, I'm going to take the more holistic side of it rather than take the big pharma side of it. You know what I'm saying? Like those pills and shit. That shit is not for me. I don't see people actually probably end up worse than what they would have before. A lot of the side effects of those pills is the same shit that you was dealing with before you took the pill in the first place.
Nah, Coach, I'm not a cop in the military. I work for legal in the military.
But Trill. Damn, I forgot.
That's what happens. Yeah. I'm high as fuck.
Oh yeah, let me tell you this. So Trill. So listen, you know what's another good thing for your mental? I think y'all call me crazy, but I like, talking to yourself sometimes, like getting stuff out when you just riding, like for me, I like to get in my car and I like to drive way on the other side of town. Like it's crazy. I don't care if it's like 45 minutes or 38 minutes. Like I just love getting on the interstate and just driving. And just talking, getting it out.
Yeah, Coach, dude.
I'm not finna just sit up and just talk to anybody because shit. Some people can actually just go back and air your shit out, and you like, man, I didn't go to you for that. I went to you to vent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I just think
No big.
Talking about it, or going to the gym. Most definitely running too, like running miles and stuff, like going through trails and stuff. Like you gotta free your mind. You gotta exercise your mind.
You probably did, the voice.
I know, like sometimes I talked about this shit earlier on the video I made a little earlier, but I just found other ways. I just don't want to take no pills, no shit like that. So
yeah, don't do that. That ain't gonna do nothing but fuck you up even more.
The voice. I live off Hampton Boulevard.
Gavin, slow down, brother. Telling your shit. I ain't even gonna let you do yourself.
These niggas having a Virginia
what the hell?
The fuck wrong with you?
These niggas having a Virginia conversation.
None of these people be running on the bed. What's wrong with you?
They talking to
I said off Hampton Boulevard. It's like 18 different streets off Hampton Boulevard.
Okay.
But that's not enough.
Still though, that ain't enough. Motherfuckers can just sit on Hampton and look.
Hey, this is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like,
shame on you.
Like I said, I'd rather use the holistic shit. Like, I don't mind microdosing. Like, microdosing, exactly what it sounds like. Microdosing.
Yeah.
Like, everything in moderation. Like, I'm good. I'm fully functional. Now, me versus, you know what I'm saying, taking the Zoloft and doing, like, I don't do that shit make my whole body feel weird because I'm not used to taking, you know what I'm saying, pills. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I don't have to take pills for anything. You know what I'm saying? So my body just didn't react to that shit well. That shit had me feeling weird. But I'm not gonna lie, and the fact that I don't smoke weed, you know what I'm saying? I'm a truck driver.
Yeah,
I get
randomly
drug tested. Yes, I get random, so I can't. You know what I'm saying? I don't smoke weed. Now the mushroom shit, it don't pull up on there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because all of them don't have THC or CBD in them.
Right.
That's why I'm able to do them.
Exactly. So I don't tripping, and I don't really need. Like Cliff said, some of the weed now probably makes me more.
You in the Navy, the voice?
You know what I'm saying? Than some of the weed that was here 10 years ago.
So what are you doing? You smoking the mushroom?
Nah.
What you doing?
Take your little piece off.
You
can do it like this. You can do that, or you can just make tea. This girl I talked to, she makes tea, like tea bags and shit like that. So she usually brings me some tea, or she'll drop me off a little pack or whatever.
I'll be at
Oceana I eat mushrooms because, like, I don't eat pork or beef, so I usually, make them for like my vegan tacos.
Yeah, but these different mushrooms.
Yeah, you can't do that with that.
Yeah, we ain't talking about
yeah, that's dangerous.
We talking about portobello. We talking about that psilocybin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Ashley Perspective? What's up with you?
Hey.
How you doing? Yeah, man. But yeah, it's a whole different. It's a whole different mushroom. I'm just pull up a picture.
Yeah, nah, it definitely opens up your pineal gland. Definitely so. Like, definitely so.
Oh, okay, I'm ready for that. Okay.
Let's see. But yeah, but I just wanted to see what y'all think about that, because I know for right now, there's a lot of people that are just looking towards other options of, dealing with mental health other than just big pharma. That big pharma shit getting played out. You know what I'm saying? That shit is being played out, and a lot of that shit is really hurting us. But as you know, once they start to notice that, they also know that, well, we're gonna have to crack down on this. Now, certain states like with Oregon, I ain't gonna lie, I'm questioning when all my kids get grown, they go out to whatever. Shit, I might move to Oregon. They go because that's one of the states that they decriminalize a lot of shit out there. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, you can. It's a crossroads in Oregon too, where like crime ain't really a thing. Like you can dump a body, things like that of that nature, and as long as nobody don't see you, you
Oh
know,
wow.
yeah, dead man tell no tales. Like nah,
Hey,
that's
Gavin,
a
what
real
picture you
thing.
see? Is that the
Oh
joke?
shit.
Nah, that's not a joke. Oh
I'm
nah,
talking about that picture.
that's the hunts, not the huntsman, the Hatter from Princess and the Frog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey,
Uh,
Snow.
no, I haven't Big Slump, but I ain't gonna lie. I read about it,
That's
and
not scary.
I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I ain't interested in no big pharma shit. You know what I'm saying? But all the rest of that shit, I'm interested in. But it's got to be in a spot like a lot of times they had this shit on Vice where they was filming. You know, a woman, she was going out and she was taking the not what it was, but she was basically doing like psychedelics, and she had her friend there to watch her to make sure she was alright, man. She don't, you know what I'm saying, trip out.
Yeah.
Now that's probably on the extreme side of it, but microdose is nothing like that. It's like eating a gummy bear going on today.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Take off a little piece now. Above, you want to put in some tacos? It's probably gonna be the best tacos you ever had.
I swear to God. And above of your ass like being high anyway. So yeah,
No, I
put it
don't.
in
I
the
do
top.
not smoke.
Look.
I think Above is giggling now.
I don't
Yeah.
smoke weed.
If
You
she put
don't.
if she put the mushrooms in her little vegan tacos, say,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
I'm letting
But
you know, above you gonna have the time of your life.
When?
If
When I
you
do it.
if you put them mushrooms in your taco.
I might try it.
shout out to Miss
I've been done took
Miss
some of the
Mo.
cream. I've been done dropped some off the cream, telling them, let's try this together. I cook. He gonna be like, bitch, what the fuck you cooked for me the other day?
Y'all try that. You gotta try that and go live with the shit. Want a live
Oh,
trip?
you
That'd
want
be
me?
crazy.
You want me to go live and then we make some tacos? I'm gonna have to call it. But then y'all, she gonna know what's in the taco. Unless do it look funny?
Nah, you gotta tell somebody.
Is it a
You gotta tell
mushroom?
Sneak that on her.
Nah, you can't sneak that on her. Like that's you can't like that right there, and then you can
be on it at the same
Wait a
time.
minute, so this is a different type of mushroom or something?
Yes.
Yeah, hold up.
Oh
I'm gonna pull up an
no, that's
article.
like me drugging her. Wait a minute,
Yes.
hold up.
Basically,
I don't know if I want to try that my damn self.
about to pull up an article real quick, man. On this shit,
Y'all trying to get me knocked out.
Nah, you ain't gonna get knocked off at all.
Gavin, we're gonna have to try that when you get here.
Yeah, I'll be on lookout. That's cool.
Yeah, you gonna have to you gonna have to
I'm
make
gonna
sure
have to try it too. Fuck
yeah. You gotta be the first one. We gonna make you try it first.
Yeah, da da da.
Like Craig gonna be like, what is making you do?
Oh my god.
Now in Denver, I want to say, Denver decriminalized mushrooms too.
Yeah.
A lot of. I'm trying to find a picture of this shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
They're selling them here.
So right there.
Just
Harvested
like
psilocybin mushrooms.
Juicebox says she back.
Yeah, welcome back.
She pull up or okay.
welcome back, girl.
That nigga Shane sweet.
That
Like a
nigga, he was
motherfucker.
dropping down. He was knocked out. He was up all night.
Yeah, he was. Shayna was on some shit last night.
Well, he was live or he was on Scope.
Nah, he was on cream. He was on our stuff.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's a little crazy. But yeah, man.
What y'all was over there doing last night? Cause Trill talking about that's crazy. What happened?
We just had fun.
Oh, okay. Dang,
That's all. That's all.
Last night, yeah. Damn, I was like, damn, I would have caught that last night, but I forgot.
Yeah, you know what you was doing.
Yeah, talking
Uh-huh.
This is why I got some people fucked up because instead of saying do what's best for you mentally with your prescriptions. Everybody talks down on them knowing that the dumbass needed it. I don't. I mean, you gotta do what's really best for you, and sometimes them pills don't. Man, that big pharma shit, man. That shit is.
Yeah, nah. My girl don't even like taking pharmaceutical medicines, like because hell, I don't either. When I had all my surgeries, like in the military that I've had, like on my hip, my ankles, all of that, I never took the oxycodons, the hydrocodones, the whatever the Percocet. I got codeine in the goddamn cabinet now that I don't take, like because of the way that it fucking makes me feel. I'd much rather do natural, holistic things because it's from the ground.
What y'all up here talking about? I thought y'all was still on these freaky tales of a buffer.
Oh my fucking
Bubba gonna make a page called Nasty Girls, and it's coming soon.
Now this gonna be called, what is it, Gabby?
Nasty talk with a bubba.
Absolutely, that's
Nasty talk with a bubba. Where we get nice and nasty. That's gonna be the catchphrase.
Hey, Coach Dude.
What's up with
you, ladies? What's going on, Gavin? Respect to you.
What's up with you, Coach Dude? Roll Tide, family. Roll Tide.
Hey, look.
Hook 'em on.
Hey, what I'm trying to say is, without going into too much detail, I deal with mental health on a real difficult issue, on a real difficult level. I say that much. And I smoke a lot of weed. I smoke weed constantly, daily, all day long.
Right.
But I know for myself, when I'm off my regimen that I need per day, I'm fucked up. See what I'm saying? And a lot of people have to understand, like I'm good with my VA doctor to the point to where I can tell her, hey, this not working for me, this not working for me, or this working for me, and that working for me. Or I might need to come down off of this 500 milligrams, something this right here, because it dropped down like 200. See what I'm saying? People don't know how to talk about, hey, this not working, that's not working for me. And everybody has that stigmatization on, well, this was bad for me, so that's not going to work for you. Instead of saying, hey, man, everybody mental issues is not the same. See what I'm saying? And I'm going to use this to the military side of it. It's a lot of us soldiers, a lot of us NCOs, a lot of them officers, they have PTSD, but all of us don't have the same form of PTSD. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I have PTSD.
Right.
And it's a lot of us soldiers that in groups that I be in and I talk to, and I talk to a lot of people, we give each other issues and be like, hey, this, or whatever. Some of us are on the same prescriptions, some of us not. See what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So it's just everybody's chemical imbalance is different too. You have to understand that. And once people get on them pills, it's gonna fuck you up at first because you have to get your system used to it.
Yeah.
And if you continuously breaking off your regimen, breaking off your system, it's not gonna work for you. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my I'm tell you a small reason. I know because my mother at one point when I was younger, she had cancer and whatnot, right? And the time she had cancer, that's that time where they was loading everybody that had some type of serious illness up or something like that with the Vicodins and hydrocodone. They was loading them up. You know what I'm saying? And so watching her go through that, and I feel like my other, my elders and shit, and what they had to do to get off of that, you know what I'm saying? And how the doctors and all of them, how they just was loading people up with way more than they fucking need. At that point, I was like, nah, I ain't fucking with that shit. So when it came, you know what I'm saying, for me, the possibility, like, I probably took, I want to say, I was on that shit for about, I was on Zoloft and some other shit for about 1.5 years before I was like, damn. And I started taking it because that shit started affecting me. I didn't feel like myself. I was like, damn, this shit don't fuck with me. My stomach was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I felt like I was worse than what I was before I took that shit.
See, I'm gonna say this, Trill. I agree with you, with that zombie mode shit. Cause see, I'm like that. I hate it's some of my shit that I have to take. Well, I say I supposed to take. Some of my shit I don't do the right things, and I can acknowledge that. I say that much, but I can say that shit. Yeah, that shit. A lot of stuff does have us on zombie mode. See what I'm saying? But that's where you got to get with your doctor and say, hey, I don't. This shit got me feeling this type of way or that type of way. That's why I say a lot of us that deal with problems, we don't know how to talk to our doctors about it. See what I'm saying? Because we like, oh shit, they just gave us this shit. Fuck it, I just won't take it. Instead of goddamn saying, hey ma'am or hey sir, this right here is affecting me in this way. Shit, what can I do to keep myself right, but not feel that way? See what I'm saying? And so that's where we all mess up too. You know what I'm saying? Well, like I said, where you got a lot of people, and I'm gonna just use Tylenol for example. You got a lot of people that say, oh, well, this too strong for me. Let me break it in half and I'm good to go. See what I'm saying? Because they doctored and told them, like, shit, okay, don't take the whole thing, just take a half and we be good to go. You feel me? That's why I say, shit, we gotta, if you're knowledgeable enough, because a lot of us ain't knowledgeable enough. A lot of us ain't really up on game to where they can talk about them things. But if you knowledgeable about it, then that's when you should goddamn gonna go to your doctor and say, hey, man, sir, like I said, I got kids. And like for me, I got kids, I got babies. My children ain't big. So I'm saying my oldest is just getting to middle school. So shit, I gotta be able to stay a certain way. I can't be in zombie mode because shit, my baby girl run around the house pew 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 24/7. See what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So I got to be on some type of level for her. That's why I had the goddamn on say, let me reach out to see what I need to do to protect myself and to be good for my family. See what I'm saying?
For shit, sure. Most definitely, man. I definitely understand that because shit, that sound like my brother smoke all day, every day, and I ain't gonna lie. If I wasn't a truck driver, I'll be doing the same. You know what I'm saying? I'll be doing the same, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? The DOT drug test is different. The drug test is different than the average, but I most definitely get it. You know what I'm saying? Like even in some of the cases where I do think there is a decent side of pharma. It depends on what the person has, but some people can't function, like you said, Coach, without certain scripts. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They can't function, and yeah, you know what I'm saying. But like you said, though.
Now I say this: the one thing that I agree with everybody when they say big pharmaceutical, bro, they got their hands too deep in it. I agree with that. See what I'm saying? Because like I say, I use myself for example. When I told my VA, I'm like, look, man, I kind of slacked off this, and this because I picked up green mo. And she was like, well, said, hey, a lot of y'all that, in my group, I just say that much. Out of my 25, in my little group, see, a lot of us do that. A lot of us kind of slacked off this, maybe take it once a day. But we picked up green mo. And we like said, hey, man, that green really helps us focus more, as into, well, you know what I'm saying, not just like, okay, do everyday life shit. Nah, it ain't that. But I'm talking about as in the temperature of your anger type shit. See what I'm saying? A lot of shit that, we can let go because we like say, hey man, I'm high, I ain't finna let that shit blow me. But if you on them pills, that shit might be good for 30, 45 minutes. And then you like, see what I'm saying? Because like the agitation, that shit like that, them and the anxiety pills, that shit don't really work that good. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, man, this shit does not work for me, man.
Right, that shit don't. That's it. Cause you got to take, and this is just from my research. See what I'm saying? Cause I had to do my own research. That shit. But like I said, when I was taking it, I'm like, hey man, I'm kind of nodding off zombie mode, and I can't do that. Like I said, so that I had to get my own research and do my own thing about it. And like I said, I talked to my doctor. Like, look, man, I can't function how I need to function everyday life, taking this like how y'all want me to take it. See what I'm saying? Because how y'all want me to take it, y'all not thinking of the everyday aspect of life for those individuals that y'all prescribe that shit to. See what I'm saying? Like if they was some single people, non-working single people then it might affect them a little different. But you got people that got jobs and families and all this and etc. Shit, they can't get on that shit like that because, like you say, like you, bro. So you drive truck. So if you got dang on get full into your medication like they want you to, shit, you couldn't drive the motherfuckers like that. See what I'm saying?
Nah, hell no, I couldn't. Shit wouldn't be functional.
Right.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
I agree with everybody when they say that the big pharmaceutical they messed the game up. I say that much. They messed the game up because it's like that's the quick fix. Let me just throw him or her a couple pills and they'd be good. But said that's why the opioid pandemic is so bad in the United States right there because of the doctors. See what I'm saying? Because they throwing these pills out on everybody and they getting everybody hooked on them. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Miss Motion. I came off of anxiety, depression, and heart meds. I'm very grateful and will always promote, most definitely.
And then one thing that get me, bro, cause like I had a pill. Well, I ain't gonna say I still got it, but I kind of like I said, some of my shit I slacked off on. But that's it. It's something that I don't get too. Like how all these pills work for so many different things. See what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? Like how can an anxiety pill work for blood pressure, a headache, and all, et cetera, et cetera? Like that shit to me, it don't add up when it comes to that right there. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what always confuses me. Like, said, how you gonna give me a blood pressure medicine to help fight anxiety? That's two different fucking issues. Now it's like you giving me an issue to fight a fucking issue.
Yeah, for shit. So, and it also crazy when I checked the side effects for that shit. I was like, man, you mean tell me I'm gonna still have suicidal thoughts?
Right, shit like that. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be gritting my teeth, sitting there, feeling like I'm here, but I'm not here, but I'm there, and then still have suicidal thoughts.
Right.
And
I was saying that shit be crazy as fuck. Like, god dang on what you it's kinda you put yourself in a rock and a hard place. See what I'm saying? Because you're trying to do what you can for yourself, but at the same time, they kind of hurt you on a certain levels too. And then you gotta look at it like this. A lot of them pills and stuff does cause cancers and tumors and things like that. See what I'm saying? And we like I said, we get set up for the kill, thinking that it's helping us in certain ways also.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely. Shout out to Miss Mo. Miss Mo keeping it real down there. She said something I designed.
Right, but look, but you gotta look at it like this though. If you and this is my saying, and some people agree with me, some people don't. When I tell people, I be like, "Said, bro, if you come from an urban area in the United States of America, bro, anything over 10,000, 20,000 people, bro, you got some form of mental health illnesses because of the surroundings that you know what I'm saying, especially for us and us black males. A lot of us black males we have mental issues because of our upbringings, because of our surroundings, because of a lot of different shit. See what I'm saying? Now some of them is just worse than others. Some of them, you know what I'm saying, some of us act out and people don't understand, like shit, kids be having mental issues too when they be acting out and shit like that. You be like, what's wrong with this little bad motherfucker? Nah, that motherfucker got issues, you know what I'm saying, because of him or her surrounding. You feel me? But that's just something that we've been had since for 500, 600, 700 years because of society that's been done to us like that. You feel me? So we got to some type of way try to break them curses that's been passed down for generations. See what I'm saying?
Most definitely. I agree, man. That's my biggest thing is if we can get the kids early on what we know now, especially on the shit that we had to unlearn and relearn. If we get them early, you know what I'm saying? Because I find myself, especially being a parent, is like there's like that time where we gotta wait to tell the kid. Nah, he can tell them right now because they have the access on the phones, on everything else. They have the access to everything. So you got to gain them up. You know what I'm saying? Like my daughter about to turn 13 on the 19th. She already knows everything. You know what I'm saying? And everything as much as I can tell her. You know what I'm saying? because these kids, and then because if they don't get it from you, and it don't matter when you take their phone away, they gonna see it on their friend phone when they get to school. They gonna see it somewhere. That's just how
But if they play video
society
games, fam, they gonna see that shit. When they see it on TV,
Exactly.
It's a lot of shit you can
Exactly.
try to hide from their head, but it's his life
Exactly.
now.
Exactly. So that's why I don't be tripping, man. But let me show you this, Coach. On the other hand, man, I'm gonna show you what's going on, man. You know my Cowboys, man. You know we just, hey, man. You know my Cowboys just hopped out the flight from Oxnard, headed straight to Denver. Headed straight to Denver, Coach.
Rid of COVID.
Check us out, Coach. It's going down, man. Hold up, let's go see what's going on, man. Yeah.
Play them one-on-ones with them DBs. How them DBs was getting their ass ate the hell up.
Hold up. We got some
No, with them sorry ass receivers y'all got. I've been watching practice.
Coach, we got some squabbling. Oh, we got some scratching going on. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey boy, did you see my little video I posted today? Well, look, I got done talking about the game. You know, it's 2 games tonight, right? Said the Giants and the Patriots and the Titans and the Ravens. So, you know, I was just like, said, hey, man, pick and choose, whatever. We got football. You know, I was explaining to my homeboy, said the other day, that this past weekend that just passed us, that was the official last non-football weekend up until February. You know, he was like, what? Yeah. I'm like, nah, bro, shit. From now on, starting today, it's football. It goes, shit, niggas. It's click clack. I ain't talking about just playing. I'm talking about niggas hitting each other. See what I'm saying? Against other teams. But excuse me, I was telling them, I'm like, shit, bruh. I was on my little post I did earlier today. I was just shouting out my city, my region, and the reason why I did that shit is because
251.
Yeah, 251, baby, represent Alabama. You already know. But shit, look, we got dang on. We got 15 current, not former, not got dang on none of that shit. But we got 15 current NFL players from the lower Alabama region in the NFL right now. And from a city, my region of this side, bro, that's a big accomplishment. You got cities that's like, you know what I'm saying, Chicago or Los Angeles, they got 30, 40. And they got 4, 5, 10, 20 million people. You feel me? See what I'm saying? That's why I would like say I put my region up against a lot of different regions. Cause shit, hey man, proof is in the pudding, facts over fiction. When you got 15 motherfuckers that's in the league, goddamn, on from one region, that's an accomplishment. So then said me and my homeboy, we kept talking. He kept talking. He was trying to downgrade my city. So I was like, well, shit, nigga, let me put something else on your mind. I'm like, nigga, you know, everybody love to Google and all this and all that. I'm like, shit, Google got dang on Pro Baseball Hall of Fame and pull up the top 5 cities of who got homegrown players in that motherfucker. And you're going to see Mobile, Alabama in the top 3. Right behind Los Angeles and I think Chicago, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that one, but I know we number 3. I'm like I said, shit, from a little city of my size, shit, I was just explaining to him, like, shit, bro, down here, bro, it's like back in the day, up until a couple years ago, because now niggas trying to rap type shit. Like, you know how these little niggas, they didn't kind of fell off their ball a little bit, but said for a long time, bro, it was only a couple ways for us to get up out of here. See what I'm saying? And ball was one of them. So you either had to be ball, you had to be smart, like, you know what I'm saying, go out to school or something like that, a trade or the military. That was it. It wasn't no other, it wasn't us. If you wanted to make it out of here and try to be kind of some type of successful individual, some type of Negro that's halfway upstanding, because you know all of us got our own issue regardless. I don't give a fuck about all that shit, but to make it out and to really try to make a good living for your family and shit like that, shit, that was them the only 4 ways for real. See what I'm saying? And shit, I had to tell my homeboy that. He was like, damn, bro, you know what, thinking about it, you ain't right. I'm like, shit, that's just all honesty, shit. But that's just like any down south country ass city like that. See what I'm saying? They got a lot of shit that go on. You know what I'm saying? Well, shit, it ain't nothing but a certain ways to get up out the motherfucker. See what I'm saying?
For sure. Now,
see, we got 2. Hey, look, on the game tonight, niggas. See, we got 2 of them. We got goddamn Kadarius Toney. Shout out to goddamn Blunt High School. And see, we got goddamn my little homie, Lil Roger McCrary. Nigga, shout out to Williamson High School. See, they on the field tonight. Yeah, you gonna see him. You gonna see him.
Shit, man. So what you know what I'm saying? So I also seen the other video you talking about our boy Beast Mode.
Yeah. Hey, you seen Frank Gore?
I know he knocking
Frank Gore
niggas
got
out.
dang on dragging women by their hair across streets and down hallways and down alleyways and shit. He
Frank?
dragging women. Yeah,
We
Frank
just
Gore.
seen Frank get him a knockout the other month.
Yeah, well, Frank got some aggression going on. Frank got done grabbing women
And
and
you know
pulling them
what?
by
I
their
think the
hair
same
down
thing.
streets.
Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. That was on my mind a little bit. I said, okay, this nigga just went through how many years of football, and
Right.
this nigga
20.
still ain't okay. And you want to go and do boxing, nigga? You got a problem. Man.
Another head contact sport. Right. That nigga ain't got
I'm
no
talking
head.
about
That
he
nigga
got a
head
problem. I'm
gone,
talking
man.
about, and he was giving that nigga the bid. And he knocked that nigga into a loop. I was like, Jesus Christ, this nigga got a problem. But let's check out our boy. Look at our boy, man.
Hey, that
You know what I'm
Mr.
saying?
Skittles himself, Mr. I don't want to get fined.
look, now, this is my nigga. I ain't gonna lie, man. Marshawn Lynch is the only other jersey that I own other than the Cowboys jersey. I had to go get the Raider Marshawn Lynch jersey because this I feel like he represents us in the most way. You know what I'm saying? He's very much a philanthropist. He's a great guy. You know, so we all remember him. You know what I'm saying? Goes riding the rim.
Oh yeah, that's my dude.
Berkeley, and he's a smart guy. That's one thing I tell people all the time.
Very smart.
So,
very smart. If you go to the University of California in Berkeley, nigga, your ass smart.
And you a certified hood nigga.
Right.
Like you a hood nigga.
Deshaun Jackson got dang on with that too. Them niggas smart.
Same nigga. Yeah, niggas smart. These hood niggas. So in all in all, this is America's worst nightmare. Oh, you a talented nigga, and you up at Cal Berkeley with all the little preppy kids who had they, hedge fund kids, and you a hood nigga. And you ghost riding the whip at Cal Berkeley. That shit legendary. But look at our boy, nigga got one eye open, one eye closed. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, what you think about that shit, Coach? Like,
hey, look, I'm gonna say this, bro. I kind of made a little post about it when I was like, shit, man, that was Vegas. The NFL did probably the worst thing that they could have done unintentionally, and that would move the Raiders to Vegas. Vegas is one of them cities, bro, that it just need to be an entertainment place. It need to be like Atlantic City. It don't need to have no professional sports there because then people gonna start getting into a lot of different troubles. And I'm gonna bring up my boy from Alabama, Henry Ruggs. See what I'm saying? A lot of people forgetting about. Say, hey, he just had an incident last year where shit he was driving drunk, and he driving 192 mile per hour and killed a lady. See what I'm saying? Now his career over with. See what I'm saying? Shit, that's why I say it's certain cities that athletes need to look out for. You can just go over there, have fun, and get the hell on. See what I'm saying? Cause shit, just think about it. Your boy Alvin Kamara got in trouble out there too. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So shit, you gotta look at it. It's just like that. But man, I don't NFL dudes when it comes to drinking and driving. And the reason why I say that, I don't understand nobody. Cause shit, that's just stupid to me. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to like the NFL, the NBA, and MLB, bro, they have programs and free rides for them niggas. All they gotta do is call that number, say, hey man, I'm at goddamn on TRILLPILL, goddamn on bar, and I'm slappy out here. I can't walk, and they're gonna send somebody to come get you. See what I'm saying? And they have somebody to drive your car too. You feel me? So it's no excuses for them people, and it's not just for the current NFL players. It's actually for the players that actually got out too. See what I'm saying? Because they can keep them services also. But said a lot of them dudes, they think just like us soldiers. See what I'm saying? We be thinking that we Superman. You feel me? We invincible. Said like, ooh, I done went through this. Ooh, I done went through that. Like them dudes. Ooh, I done played 10 years in the league. Ray Lewis didn't hit me, so nigga can't nobody goddamn say nothing to me type shit. See what I'm saying? And that's just like us soldiers. Like us soldiers, we got that mentality too sometimes where shit, nigga, I'd have been in Iraq and I did such. You nigga can't do that. Nigga, we human. We bleed just like everybody else. You feel me? See what I'm saying? And that would we gotta understand that shit. But everybody fuck up. But that DUI shit, bro, that shit'll fuck you up forever. You feel me? It's just a blessing he ain't in the league right now, especially with how Roger Goodell got dang on bamming niggas.
Yeah, for shit show.
Salute.
That shit crazy. What's up with now, my What you got in your mind?
Nothing. Salute, Coach Dude. Nothing.
What's going on, man?
Haven't seen you live for a while. I'm glad to finally see you live. You need to go live more often.
Yeah, hey man, I'm gonna try to.
Yes,
you know what I'm
you
saying? I'm gonna
do.
try to. I'm gonna try to. You know what I'm saying? Crack it open a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? But you know what it is. Sometimes I be feeling like, sometimes I don't. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? I just gotta hit that live button and just go do whatever. But
Yeah, you didn't even let me know you was live. I just ran into it. I said, "Oh,
you
Trill
should have
Pill."
notifications on. You should have.
But you know what? My notifications are on. I didn't get it. I did not get it for some reason. I don't know why.
I think I don't know what they do with that
I don't
sometimes.
get it. Yeah, but nothing. I just wanted to come up and say hello, and I'm glad to see you live. I'm gonna jump back down in the comments. I don't know much about football, so I ain't gonna mess you and Coach Dudes. I ain't gonna mess with y'all stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna jump down.
Having a good
Hey, ma'am, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Hey, what do you think about with guys? It ain't even just about professional athletes. You can use entertainers, you can use, say actors, whatever. You can use congressmen, I don't care. But what do you feel about these gentlemen driving drunk like that?
Oh, I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy. I think it's insane. And I think with them throwing their lives or careers away for drinking and driving, I think it's crazy. And see, what I don't like about people that drink and drive is the fact that they're not thinking about the other person in the car. They being selfish. I think it's a selfish act. And I think also too, when you go to a bar, they should either have a driver, of course, that has not been drinking, or hit that Uber. But yeah, I think it's a senseless act, and I think it's a selfish act. Very, very selfish act. So, I mean, you got to think. It always seems to be this way. A person gets in a car and they drink and drive. Either they end up killing the passenger or the people, in the back seat, or end up killing the other people. And a lot of the times they survive. Have y'all noticed that?
Right, you're right about that. Right,
Yeah.
I brought up the little dude, football player that he last year he had a wreck where he killed a lady and he killed a dog too. So and they threw the dog charge on him too. Hey, you can't kill nobody dog nowadays. But he killed a lady and he killed her animal because he was driving. He left the bar or whatever, and he was driving real fast, reckless and drunk, and he ended up hitting the back of the lady's car and killed or whatever. And like I was explaining earlier, like when it comes to the athletes they have a number to where they can call and get that free ride. See what I'm saying? And I know a lot of us I know a lot of us civilians, I say that us regular folks, we don't have that opportunity, but at the same time, we still got you still should have something in you to say, hey man, I can't do this. Let me call my homegirl, let me call my homeboy, let me call somebody and somebody come pick me up. You feel me? And man, it like you said, that's a selfish thing. And a lot of people, man, it's just like anybody. If you do something and you get away with it and you feel like, oh, I'm good, I can do it, you're gonna continue to do the foolish ass shit until it catch up with you. And a lot of times it catch up with you on that legal tip when it comes to drink and driving, and it be too late. See what I'm saying?
So when they drink and drive, right, and they kill somebody, is that considered a murder charge, right? Or how much time?
Vehicular homicide.
Now, this case right here about the traveling nurse who crashed in Los Angeles, she got charged with I want to say 5 counts of murder, or one of manslaughter or whatever. Now, she was drunk as hell too, and she was swerving into lanes and shit right before she even got to this crash. But just on the subject of drunk driving, now she getting her kid and the baby, and they said she hit the minivan The baby was in the minivan. The baby died off of impact. The minivan flew. I mean, the baby flew out the minivan and landed in front of somebody at the gas station.
Oh, wow.
So, and all this was over some dick. You know what I'm saying?
Over some dick. She was trying to rush to the dick. I mean, what do you mean?
No, all this was over some. All this was over some dick. You know what I'm saying? That's I haven't confirmed that, but every Los Angeles, you know what I'm saying, little, blog or whatever that I've seen, people who are out there, you know what I'm saying, this was all over some dick. Because they said that before she even got to this point, she was sideswiping people all on the way to doing this.
And she's a nurse. So she really knew better.
And she's a traveling nurse, and she is a mother of 6.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. When it comes to, you know how especially with us black folk, we say that the justice system, the legal system acts differently.
$50,000
towards other races or whatever. Do y'all feel like they act different toward with the DUIs also? Or do y'all feel like that shit just kind of be across the board? Shit, you fuck up, they bam you.
I think when it comes to different crimes for white people, especially rich white people, too,
right.
You know that they get a different type of treatment.
Right.
Us other folks, definitely a different type of treatment.
Because I use that because y'all know, said just recently, last couple months, the Speaker of the House, Nancy Pelosi, her husband, her husband was just charged with a DUI. He had an accident. He had a fender bender in California, and shit, they charged his ass with a DUI and all that shit too. But shit, we don't hear about it no more. But shit, everybody gonna talk about this Beast Mode, Marshawn Lynch, about his you know what I'm saying, his transgression. But like you said, shit,
that's Nancy. You just said that's Nancy Pelosi.
Right.
You know.
Most definitely, man.
And look what all these other ones are doing. All these other, congressmen, Senate, they over there having their little setting up, going and sleeping with underage kids and not the same way. And our government is messed up. They are the biggest play runners of all, and they definitely get a different type of treatment when it comes to government employees.
Right, because like in the military, and this go for all branches. I'm Army, but I know I can speak for all branches when it comes to this. If you get a DUI, that's a career killer. It don't matter what rank you are. I don't care if you a general, a star general, down to a PV1. See what I'm saying? Say, I get the DUI, bro. They bam you. They put you on extra duty, and they, they shuffle you out the military. See what I'm saying? Because
as they should.
Right, because it's standards that we supposed to live by. See what I'm saying? I know all of us don't live by them every day of our life. You know what I'm saying? Them values that we get instilled in us, but that's that you can resurrect your career if you piss hot off of coke, off of power, whatever, weed, whatever. You can resurrect your career faster than you can off a DUI in the military. And that I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like saying, hey, that's something wrong and nothing like that. I really truly agree with that. Like, shit, y'all out here sacrificing people's lives. See what I'm saying? Because shit, you can be like, folks get drunk at 6 o'clock in the morning. As soon as the sun come up, you got folks that be drinking and they get behind their wheel and drive. You got kids walking to school. And you got motherfuckers out here driving drunk type shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's no respect, no value for the next man when it comes to drinking and driving. See what I'm saying? I know everybody had their own faults and transgressions in their life. Shit, I got my own, but shit, I just know I wouldn't jeopardize my livelihood and the rest of everybody else's livelihood for a drink. I don't drink anyway. See what I'm saying? Because shit, I got reason why I can't drink because of my pills. See what I'm saying?
But in the military, they take that oath to protect and serve, just like
right
in the medical field. With nursing, it's the same thing. There's certain oaths that we take, and if we don't do that, they hold us at a higher standard and a different standard than everybody else when you take that oath. So you can't take oath to protect and serve and then put, the community in danger.
Right. Hey, Trill, if a truck driver get a DUI, that's like that's the ultimate strike for y'all too, right?
Yeah. Like about they put us on the point system like everything else, but for the working for being a truck driver is basically working for the government. That's how they treat it because you know what I'm saying, you on the dot and
you driving them federal
FMCSA
roads
and all that shit. So basically if you hit somebody and now they got cameras in all the trucks now. So if you hit somebody or you make or you are part of a crash, they're gonna check the camera footage, and if they deem you negligent or say anything like that, your ass is going to the feds.
Right. Because it's on that federal property, right? I'm asking because of the
Yeah,
federal, because you're driving on federal
and
land.
and you're driving a commercial vehicle. Like
Right.
that CDL shit is heavy. Like say for instance, if you fail a drug test, you gotta go to substance abuse counseling, do a little class, and it's a process, like a 6-step process to get back. You gotta go to a therapist, have letters and things like that for the first time. The second time is like, all right, nigga, we just gonna cut your shit short for 6 months. Your whole license is suspended. The third time, that shit can get it. Like, you done, nigga. Like, you ain't driving, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right, you get
it's
that
a
ban.
wrap.
Right.
It's a wrap.
But they still give you 3 chances. Is that what you're saying? You still get 3?
Yeah, but your process is gonna be hard. Like the first step, like say if you fail a drug test, you got to go to a therapist and do all that, right? But they make it so hard for you because a lot of companies don't want, it don't matter whether it just was weed or whether you were smoking or let's just say you was eating on a CBD gummy and you had a drug test and the THC and it had some type of and the THC in it was built up to the point where it was over the level. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're always getting flagged for it. You can't drive a truck. It's kind of like they put like a little black mark over your CDL.
Shoot, that should be out the first time because driving heavy machinery, just think in all those roads and how, yeah, they should
But
shoot.
it should be a lot of the older truck drivers, like if you ever heard some of them old head truck drivers, like they was going balls to the wall. They was on that cocaine, staying up all night. Niggas was driving from Seattle to Miami nonstop. You know what I'm saying?
Just straight geeked up.
Yeah, straight geeked up. Niggas lied on the goddamn time things. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about straight geeked up. Seattle to Miami, Miami to LA to fucking Toronto, wherever. You know what I'm saying? They just
What I don't like.
So,
No, I'm gonna tell you real quick. What I don't like about that is, I don't know when this changed up, but my brother, when he used to drive trucks, they used to give him like so much time to, eat and sleep and all that. Now they want those loads there faster. So now they say, okay, you got this amount of time. They're not thinking about you got to give these time people to sleep because isn't it like they only give you like 6 or 7 hours, but before they used to give you like 10 hours?
No,
sleep. Can't nobody just fall asleep all the time like quick. You know what I'm saying? So
you can drive up to I'm gonna say 11 hours a day, but you gotta take.
Yeah, I thought it was like 10, 11 hours, and then they gotta put it over for like
so you can drive
8 to
10. You can drive up to 11 hours a day, but you have to take a break within the first 8 hours. You got to take you a little lunch break. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then like as far as the being over the road and the time limits and stuff, that's just the nature of truck driving. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, when I used to go out west here from Tulsa and say I had to drop off some jars to California, wherever Newman salad dressing is, I had a load to take me from here to wherever Newman salad dressing is, somewhere in California. So I'm gaining, you know what I'm saying, some hours because you know what I'm saying, I'm gaining some hours. So I have to map that out. Like that's part of being the truck driver when you're over the road, is having to map out the hour, make sure you're on time. But if you got to take some shit from here to, you know what I'm saying, here to Atlanta, they're an hour ahead, so you can't be bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because you lose an hour, so you got to get to it. You know what I'm saying? You got to get as far as you can. Max that time out. You know what I'm saying? But it's different strategies. You got some drivers that like to drive in the daytime, some drive at night, some that don't care. But that's another thing. When I first started this platform, was I really was talking about mental health and truck driving. Period. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these dudes don't be all right. The foods ain't healthy. They eating poor. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the isolation, you know what I'm saying? Like you know how many squabbles you know what I'm saying at a truck stop? Just pull up to a truck stop and sit there for a few hours. You gonna see
got the aggression built up.
Man, you might see a little squabble. Yeah, I got into a little truck driver squabble when I was like right man in my first year. I want to say I was in somewhere in Nevada. I had a little squabble going on. You can get your squabble on. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but look, Trill, you got it's so many jobs that's so high demand and bro, like that. And, you know, like with truck driving and with nursing, things like and let's just use law enforcement for example. Man, them high demanding that job. No matter how people look at them, see what I'm saying? They so high demanding because the workload. You feel me, man? And some shit them people they need a break. You feel me? Because man, like I said, I use myself for example. Man, when we used to be deployed, bro, we used to pull them 12, 16-hour shifts on a Monday, and then you turn around, you get off on a Tuesday, and you got number like 3-4 hours downtime, and then you got to do it right back again, bro. It's not just your body being tired; it's your whole mental. Your mental is so fucked up, bro. And people don't be understanding that. They be like, "But what's wrong with him or her?" Be like, "Man, that nigga tired. Like seriously, that nigga is exhausted."
Yeah. And see, that's the shit that a lot of folks don't really realize. A lot of folks have a lot to say about truck drivers, but at the same time, it's like that's why I got off the road because I found myself getting like I ain't gonna lie, like I've been playing sports my whole life. I never broke nothing. Of course, I've been injured and sprained some shit. You know what I'm saying? A little here, a little there. I ain't never pulled, man. Until I started doing truck driving, that's when I started getting shit like back spasms and shit like that.
Right. Oh, that little stupid shit like that. Right.
Bro, let me tell you something, bro. Look, the first time I got a back spasm, I used to do this little dedicated route. It was delivering to Dollar Trees, right? And if you've been to a Dollar Tree, a lot of them Dollar Trees is put like in plazas and shit. A lot of them ain't got docks, so you gotta set up the rollers and all that shit like that. It's like you setting up the goddamn assembly line and you sending that shit all off that little shit. It's hand to hand freight. It's 100% touch freight. Everything in that Dollar Tree comes off a truck by hand.
Yeah.
So I was doing that shit in the summertime, and I got done. I was somewhere in Central Texas, and the first stressful shit is having to back into a Dollar Tree that ain't really meant for a 53-foot trailer to be parked into, let alone the size of your tractor. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't made for it, but whatever it is, you got a whole trailer full of 3,000 pieces, all off the muscle, all off of you. I never forget. I got up from sleeping. I just got done. I was down there in Central Texas, nigga. I got up too fast, nigga, and got to walk into the little thing to grab some shit, grab my little water. Nigga, that shit hit my back, nigga. My whole body fell, nigga. I'm like, oh shit! I feel like somebody shot me in my back. I said, I ain't never had this. I was scared as hell. I said, oh shit! I thought I was done, bro.
Hey,
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Do you know in medical, I worked now imagine this, 4.5 months straight when COVID first started. 4.5 months straight without one day off. 16, 17 hours a day, because you got to think the nurses and doctors, they were getting COVID too, short staff. That's why they started, military. We were getting nurses and doctors and everything from there. So after that, seeing and watching people die and not having the proper medical equipment to keep people alive and stuff, I ended up getting PTSD. I thought PTSD was only for term for military and everything. But yeah, I ended up getting that 4.5 months straight of watching 6, 7 people die daily when it first started out with COVID. And that messed me up for a while. Hey, Mink, baby. So it doesn't matter. And like Coach Du was saying, you know, it's such in high demand and everything. People are dying every day, you know, new diseases every day. People are getting sicker. People are dying younger. You know, you usually hear when people have heart attacks and strokes, usually we're hearing it with people that were older, you know. But now you can be 22, 20-something years old. They're having heart attacks now. They're having strokes at a younger age. So it's getting pretty
brain
bad.
aneurysms too.
Oh yeah, a lot of that too. A lot more, you know, mental disorders and things like that. So yeah, it changes. Everything's different. You know, it didn't used to be like that. I don't know if it's, you know, the food, you know, and then also too, like if say, I don't know, let's just say chicken. Let's just say when they would normally have chicken, they would organically grow it. But now that it's in such high demand and people are eating it a lot, they're starting to shoot it up with steroids in order to make it bigger.
That shit clone.
Yeah, they're clones.
Hey,
Yeah.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something that I found weird about
And
this
it's
shit.
getting into
Right?
our body.
And I've only heard a couple people talk about this. I know one comedian did, and somebody else did. But you don't hear it a lot. Like a couple years ago, about a year ago, they were talking about they was running low on chicken wings, right? But they never said they was. But they never said they was running low on chicken thighs, chicken breasts. You know what I'm saying? There's the chicken wings. So y'all done deformed the chicken wings so motherfucking much where the wings ain't going. And I watched the documentary. Hey, Coach, look, I watched.
Well, think about it. They order chicken wings from everywhere. If you have a party, football, everybody orders wings.
That's what I'm saying. Look, watch. Last year it was football season. Look,
Yeah.
I'll tell you this. I love me some Wingstop. I'm not gonna lie.
They had thighs.
Look, they changed that shit to thigh stop. They were selling short thighs like my neighborhood chicken spot.
Hey, look, Rick Ross said shit. He gonna make his money. Rick Ross said, "Y'all niggas eat all the motherfucking wings up you want to. I'm sell you niggas some thighs."
Hey, and you know what? The person that put this shit in my mind is my 8-year-old son. This nigga asked me one day. He said, "Daddy, I know there's a shortage on chicken wings, but we still have chicken." And I was like, "Nigga, nigga, you fucking right now."
Put you on some then, didn't it? Hey, them children be paying attention.
My mind was blown. I was like, "Wow," because they never stopped selling chicken thighs. So y'all got everything else, but the wings wasn't growing. So what was y'all niggas doing to the point where the wings of the chicken didn't grow?
Everybody orders wings though. For parties, they order wings.
No,
look, football, everybody orders wings. You don't see nobody saying,
"Hey, I'm like you though, Trill. How you gonna out there and not have some wings?"
Everybody orders wings. Nobody.
Here's my thing now, my wife. Shit, you mean when Wingstop had that thigh stop? When Wingstop had that thigh stop, I'm talking about eight short thighs. And them hoes going in the air fryer just to make sure they cook. You know what I'm saying? Just to make sure.
But if you have a football party, nigga, ain't nobody ordering 20 freaking breasts. Say, let me have a 20.
Eating chicken tenders. Chicken tenders is all breast meat.
Everybody orders wings and everybody loves flats. I know I like flats more than anything. So of course we're gonna naturally run out of
But here's what I'm saying.
They're always gonna run out of wings. Crazy.
Look, but you're talking about the whole wing is the flat and the little what you know what I'm saying? The
drumstick part.
Yeah. It's the whole part. It's the whole part. That's the whole wing. It ain't just a flat. It's the whole wing. With a little flip on the end.
Flats when I go to Wingstop.
No, that shit was crazy. I said, man, wait a minute, but y'all doing too much of goddamn.
Hey, look, you gotta look at it like this. It was a whole bunch of shortages.
Man. Real nigga right there.
It was a whole bunch of shortages on meat. You like, why the fuck is this all these damn shortages on these motherfucking meat? But they say it was because of the supply chain issue and the workforce stopping.
Man, let me tell y'all what happened. What happened with that is that Donald Trump, he took away like I'd say maybe like $2 billion when they come, and you know how they go and they check out like these farms and everything that grows. So what he did is he cut down on that. So he was basically letting them take over. So like with salmonella poisoning, you know, they usually go in there and they test certain stuff. So what he did was he drew back the funding on that. And when he drew back the funding, people were not going into those farms and they were checking that. So people were, you know, getting salmonella poisoning and getting different type of poison. So when they do that, they have to shut the whole entire farm down. Remember when Foster Farms, there were 3 locations they had to shut down? It's because Trump took the funding away and they weren't going in there like they normally do, you know, and checking on and testing the chickens and testing the cows, and they weren't doing that. Hey, Rose nephew. Hey, baby.
Another thing he did too, he shut that damn border down. He couldn't let them workers get over this motherfucker. That's what he did too.
Yeah, you right about that too. Hell yeah.
Let me tell y'all this, man. I'm gonna y'all know
just think
right
about
now.
it. How many
more? I'm serious, y'all. Y'all think I'm crazy if y'all even look it up. They had started wanting the chickens to grow faster and grow bigger, so they started injecting stuff with a lot of steroids. So when you start, you know, manipulating, you know, our food and stuff like that, that's when cancer comes early and heart attacks and strokes. Yeah, because they're manipulating our food.
And that's why these kids so goddamn big.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
When you got
hey, Coach, I know you seen that picture. Hey, Coach, I know you seen that picture a month ago about that freshman. That nigga like a goddamn NFL DN, big, tall, black nigga.
Talking about the 14-year-old.
Yeah.
These dudes is different now, bro.
Hey, Coach, I said, oh, I feel bad for the little girl.
Hey, look. Hey, man, I'm going to tell you like this, bro. I salute
that's
all single mamas.
Shit.
I salute them single mamas with these big ass cheering, boy, because them little niggas can eat. Like, seriously, bro. Like, for real, this shit
Not my
different
watch. Hold on. You ain't seen the picture. This nigga, I'm taking my daughter at that school. Just because at that school, man, we transferring. Don't even think about it, nigga. Big ass nigga, I about to be squabbling with you, nigga.
Different now, but then you gotta look at it like this though, for real. Everything is bigger. It's bigger and different now than how it was when we were growing. I know we was little. We like, hey, some of the shit we didn't pay attention to. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But now as we gotten older and we all have our own kids in our own lives, and we really pay attention to stuff like that. You know, you be like, dang man, why is it chicken? Like back in the day, you only thought, and the Chinese folks had these big chicken wings. Now everybody got these big ass chicken wings. You're like, hold on. Something ain't right here. The thighs ain't big. The legs ain't big.
They started injecting them with steroids and manipulating our shit. That's why people are getting sick, manipulating the food.
No, my wife, I'm showing you this picture, man. Hold on.
Yeah, let me see this big guy. You said he's 14?
Yeah, he already got an offer from Arizona. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, ASU.
Man, just think about what you gotta put in front of that nigga to eat, bro. That man can't eat no regular goddamn old meal.
Look at this big ass nigga, man.
He's
fucking serious.
Dude, that little dude don't eat no regular. Look, he go through a cereal box every morning.
He's not 14. He ain't 14.
That boy 14 this nigga 14.
And that boy 14 years old. At Arizona State University, he goes to ASU.
No.
Nah, he got an offer from him already.
Oh, he got an offer from Arizona.
Yeah, and then he bench press 185 25 times. Deadlift 415, runs a 4940. This nigga is
he a baby.
at
and Trill.
He
a baby.
Margarita High School. This nigga 300 pounds.
Bro, he's still a baby.
Dang.
Yeah, and he is a baby. That's why I said, man.
Wow.
Man,
I can't believe he is 14.
You already know he got some. Look, you already know he got some grown women on his look. Grown women calling him. All of them people. They call him. Come on, Coach. You know it's true.
He got grown women on his wine.
Can you see him sitting at a desk? Can you see him sitting at a desk? As big as he is.
This nigga sitting at a chair by himself. Look at this nigga, man. God,
that's a lot of groceries, boy.
That nigga Nick, man.
Ooh-wee.
That nigga gonna be a quiet one, man. That's what I'm saying, though. That nigga been eating Steroid chicken is
Hey, but you know
whole
what?
life.
I'm gonna tell you though, Trill, and this all real, but a lot of them little dudes that be like that, cause I done seen it, where they be abnormally big for their age, and they've been playing since they like 4 and 5 years old. A lot of them little dudes, bro, when they get to the next level, bro, they be so burnt out, and they don't live up to the standards that everybody had put on them because they like shit. Yeah, they didn't peak. It ain't nothing else they can do. Like right now, bro, that little dude, and this is just all honesty. That little dude, he finna be a millionaire in 2 years. See what I'm saying? While he's still in high school. What can you tell that little dude? Yeah, he finna be a millionaire because you know with the NIL deals, you can goddamn on swindle that shit.
Nigga, I'm talking about what you gonna tell him to do if you his teacher. Nigga, stand up.
Hey, see, so look, you in the 12th grade. He gonna be in the 12th grade couple years, right? He gonna be in 12th grade. And nigga gonna be 6'7", 325 at the minimum. See what I'm saying? At the minimum, that's how he gonna be. Bro, what can you tell that little dude? He a millionaire. You feel me? Shit, bro, it's a win-loss situation behind that shit.
So Milk gonna call that nigga. And then when you add that nigga, he that big, and then when he get that that NIL deal, he gonna pull up in a Charger on niggas.
Bro, just imagine being a parent having to feed that little nigga, bro. Just imagine having to feed that little nigga, bro.
That's when you gotta try to buy some food stamps off the streets and shit.
Cost a couple years.
Food stamps ain't even gonna help you with that nigga. Man, that man probably go through a gallon of milk every morning.
But this nigga eating whole beans.
Heck yeah, that's a big old boy.
That nigga go through a whole box of. That nigga go through the family boxes of Fruit Loops and a gallon of milk every morning.
That's what I'm saying. That makes no fucking. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the shit that they put off in this food. That shit is burnt. That shit is burnt in mutants.
Yeah, it
You know what I'm
is.
saying? That nigga's a mutant. That ain't no fucking human. That nigga probably can fly and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
But just think about this though, Trill. And man, just think about it like this. It's lots of kids, all races, that's walking around like that though. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And see that's starting to be a norm. And it's crazy, but it's kind of starting to be a norm when it comes to athletics like that, because it's like shit, you got to get bigger, faster, and stronger, younger. Now, see what I'm saying? So you can go ahead and get them looks and get that money. It ain't just about the looks. Go ahead and goddamn go get big, strong, and get that money.
TRILLPILL, you seen Noah? Noah's up to my shoulder already. I mean, he's really tall and skinny, but he's only 8 years old, and he's all the way up to my shoulder. His growth spurt.
Yeah, like I say, hey, but you know, like I said, and like we were saying, all these kids is getting bigger for because like like I said, my son, he this is his first year of middle school, he's 6th grader, and this little nigga goddamn there wear my side pants. I be having to goddamn look at this little nigga like say, hey, boy, I'm finna goddamn start a real deal jacking your little ass up in a minute, homeboy. You getting big.
My daughter is like to be 13 on the 19th. And she was 13, and she's damn near my height. Now I'm 5'11" ish. You know what I'm saying? A little bit closer to 6 foot. You know what I'm saying? But she about to be that, and I'm like, if you don't get your ass out there and grab a baseball bat, you know what I'm saying?
Volleyball or something.
Coach, I took her to goddamn basketball practice. Hey, and she didn't play basketball a day in her life. And them other little girls, a few of them was outside of her stuff, and she was backing them down, coach. Backing them down. Boom, boom, boom.
Really, Phil? You didn't tell me about that. You know,
they can teach that. Hey, shit, let's go with it.
Traveling in different countries.
No more. And she said she don't want to because she was like, she was the only one coming to practice. She picked up everything. Like, she's a quick learner like me. Like, it didn't take me long to learn how to play football. I was a baseball kid.
In that good program.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I was a baseball kid all the way up to I started playing football, and plus, my brother was a great football player also, so that helped too. I had more insight than most people, but at the same time, it's like,
back this way.
I told her, I said, look, you don't know the first feel when you get that bat in your hand and you turn your hips and you knock that ball. I said, you're gonna fall in love with it. I said, don't be afraid to fall in love with it. You know what I'm saying? You can be good. I told her kids getting paid right now. Millions of dollars, thousands of dollars just to go out there and be athletic. not waste this. You know what I'm saying? Because you already shit out of got academics locked down. Now it's like I was gonna put her into like, please just go out there and swing the bat one time. Let's tag that shit one good time. I'm telling you, tag it. Bing! Once you hit that, bing! You're gonna fall in love. You're gonna be getting paid. You're gonna be able to do all that shit you want to see on TV. You know what I'm saying? But that comes as a product of eating that steroid meat. A lot of steroid meat kids. And it's at the same time, I remember when we was in high school, like when I was in high school, a lot of us had like mustaches and full beards and shit. And when we used to go out and play like the suburban teams, we coming from South Dallas, a lot of niggas had full beards, gold teeth. You know what I'm saying? A lot of old looking niggas. You know what I'm saying? We got to play with suburban team. Niggas was scared me like, this
nigga. A short sized guy myself, I be envying them niggas that's got dang on over 6 foot. Look, bro, I'm 5'9", so shit, I'm short. You know what I'm saying? But bro, when when we were growing up, bro, we like see somebody that's 6 foot, you like, dang, he tall. Nah, bro, it's like shit, your ass ain't 6, 7 foot, bro. Something wrong with you. It's like everybody is 6 foot up. Everybody. It's like it's like the 80s and the 90s babies. They kind of stopped the short guys. You see somebody like it's like ever since 2010 hit, everybody is tall.
Yeah, but they need to stop, injecting that food though, because that food is really taking people out of early death. You know what I'm saying?
But look at it like this though, man. It start off with the Gerber. It start off with that Gerber food. Shit, that Gerber food different than how it was when we were babies and shit too though. So what I'm saying, all that shit is so much different. The baby formula that they so-called the shortage on, you know what I'm talking about? All this shit is so much, like you said, it's so much chemicals and steroids in the foods.
And they're not breastfeeding really that much anymore.
Right, true. That's true.
A lot less breastfeeding.
But you gotta look at it like this. I think that's a society. I'm not a female, but I'm just speaking this from what I see. Like, cause my wife, she breastfed, but I just think like a lot of women, they're so career oriented nowadays, and they're showing a goal nowadays that they're like, nah, I ain't gonna put baby on my titty because that's gonna slow me down. See what I'm saying? But shit, I can just get this little motherfucker this formula and keep on moving. It's like, well, back in the day where everything was a little slower. Society was a little slower. So, women had more time at home to nourish their kids. Where nowadays it's like, say, hey man, I gotta drop this little motherfucker and get back to work or get back to doing my little thing. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, and we haven't thought about growing our own food either. Getting out there, growing our own tomatoes and our own lettuce and all that stuff. And I was just talking to Noah about a month ago, saying, hey, let's get a little garden out there, start growing some of our own stuff, because they really tearing this food up, and they not watching it either, and they're not testing it like they used to. So,
but see, let me ask this though: with growing your own food, if you don't have the proper land, because like a lot, okay, I just use my city for example. A lot of this shit starting to be concrete. Everybody's city is starting to get more concrete. Whereas like back in the day, our aunties, our grandmamas, and all them, they went out to the backyard and grew collard greens and cabbages and et cetera. Like shit, where how you think that it can be done with the land being how it is nowadays?
You can treat your dirt. You can treat it, and also too, you can buy it. We forgot about that. We can treat it now. You got to, because there's so much stuff in there now. You can properly treat it. Put the nutrients and the vitamins and everything in the dirt. Yeah, we can do that now. You got to. You know what I'm saying? So everything can be a little bit more organically. But yeah, it's crazy, y'all. It really is. I'm telling you.
That's something I'm suspect of too, though. I can't lie. You know how you go into Publix or Walmart or whatever, and they have the organic fruit and they have, the regular fruit next to it, man. To me, like for me, I be kind of suspect on it, because I be like, man, everything organically grown now. To me, I just feel like it's more chemical. See what I'm saying? It's like it's more fake,
because they spray the pest when they fly over. They put all those pesticides and shit on everything, because there's so many more bugs and everything that's eating up their crops and everything. So they're putting more pesticides, and it's really actually poisonous. They have this stuff. Let me see if I can. I'm going to grab it. I'm going to show y'all what I use. Hold on one second. Y'all go ahead.
Let me say this, man. Coach, I'm going to tell you right now. Look, man, I've seen some film of your Cleveland Browns. Amari Cooper's, of course, you know, you taking niggas to route running the university, of course.
Of course, nigga. Roll Tide.
Goddamn,
nigga, he learned that from Dallas, nigga. He got that from Pat, nigga.
Man, we're gonna take it all the way back. Before he went to Alabama, he learned that from Miami Northwestern. So we're gonna say,
he learned that from down in them.
He learned that from Florida. You know what I'm saying?
He learned that from Florida. He learned from chasing rabbits and shit down in Florida.
Yeah, chasing rabbits and alligators, and you know, some niggas do some wild shit over there.
Yeah, you know.
But I'm gonna say this, man. How do you feel about the Browns in your conference? You know what I'm saying? How do you feel about it? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got the Bengals coming off of a Super Bowl runner.
Look, check this out. I'm gonna tell you like this. Right
talk
now,
to me.
I'm as a fan, I'm pissed off. I'm nervous. As a man, I'm pissed off and I'm nervous. See what I'm saying? Because that's my quarterback. I gotta. That's the leader of my team right now. Even though the leader of my team is on some fuck shit, he did some crazy ass, immoral, not illegal, but immoral things. See what I'm saying? So we got that over our heads. And being a Cleveland Brown fan, bro, we've been a mistake by the lake all my 40 years. I say that much. See what I'm saying? So shit, for us being in turmoil that long and fucked up that long, bro, don't nothing surprise me. I'm ready for the season, but I'm more geared for Alabama than Cleveland because shit, we this whole year is gonna be some bullshit behind. See what I'm saying? We're gonna have haters and congratulators. See what I'm saying? We're gonna have a lot of people saying, nah, he shouldn't play, ban that nigga ass, and if he play, you're gonna have the boo birds. Like tomorrow night, bro, you're gonna have a lot of boo birds come out because they gonna be like, shit, that nigga shouldn't be playing. But then, like I said, at the same time, it's not just him. Like shit, just a couple days ago, Kareem Hunt, like shit, hey, I either nigga give me my bag and get me the fuck up out of here. See what I'm saying? So you got a lot of shit that's starting to go on with an organization that's already fucked up. So it don't make it no better. And with not winning on the field, it just make it even worse. You see what I'm saying? Because winning takes away a lot of shit. You don't give a fuck what you got going on. Like the Cowboys. If the Cowboys winning, shit, don't nobody give a fuck about what Jerry, what Dak, what whoever. Just think about it like back in the 90s when Emmett and I them cousins and I them shit, them niggas was doing dope and everything, but they were winning. And they were doing some foul ass shit around Dallas, Texas, here in Florida, and in Alabama, because I know some niggas that played on the team. See what I'm saying? And them niggas was still doing all kind of crazy shit, but they were winning. So didn't nobody give a fuck. But as soon as they kind of stop winning, that's when a lot of shit started coming out. See what I'm saying? So winning takes over everything. If we winning, niggas gonna forget about shit. As long as we still being them sorry ass Brown, bro, it's gonna be fucked up. When it comes to the division, I can't write out Baltimore. See, niggas trying to write out Baltimore, but shit, Baltimore were hurt last year. Feel me? So with them coming back strong, you gotta give them. They still number one. You feel me? I don't give a fuck what Joe Burrow and them did. They went to the Super Bowl, true no how I blood about whatever. It doesn't matter. Shit, but still, it's hard to repeat. You feel me? And
well, definitely.
Like I say, I just as a football fan and as a football non-hater, you know, because I congratulate greatness, I still put Baltimore as the top team in our division right now.
Well, let me say this. We got a live
bullshit. Pay Lamar Jackson.
Got a live update. Yeah, they got to pay that man. Live update. Niggas is getting cut, coach. Tell me about this, coach. Oh, nigga coughing it up.
Oh man, I'm tripping, bro. I'm bullshitting with you. Game on.
The game is on.
Oh, boy, nigga, you bullshit.
The game is on.
You bullshit. Hey, look, shout out to goddamn. Hey, I gotta give your boy a shout out. I gotta give my peoples a shout out to in Dallas right now. So shout out to goddamn Jalen Tolbert. That nigga will make it
Most
to it.
definitely.
He will goddamn be a star for y'all. Y'all watch out
Yes,
for
he
my
will.
little homeboy, number 18, Jalen Tolbert from South Alabama, from Mobile, Alabama, represent 251. I'm just telling y'all, watch out for my people now.
Most definitely. Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
gonna get to
Most
know him.
definitely.
Y'all gonna get to like him.
Yeah, yeah, we will.
If y'all
Most
like the
definitely,
Cedric
man.
Wilson, y'all like Jalen Tolbert. I just say that much.
Is Cedric from Alabama too?
Nah, it just Cedric was a good player for y'all. See what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
I know he left.
Okay,
He
yeah,
finna take
yeah.
Cedric Wilson's spot. Ain't nobody gonna be
Yeah.
able to take Coop's spot, but shit, he gonna take Cedric.
Nah, nigga, cool spot already gone. Nigga. We got CD Lamb, nigga. The 88
CD
Club is
Lamb finna
back
have
in
the worst career
style.
of his motherfucking life come this year. Y'all finna watch, but watch that shit,
Man,
nigga. That nigga's finna be double teamed. He has never been double teamed a day in his life up until this year. Just watch.
the 88 Club is back. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Put me on the
Okay.
big screen.
The
You see
88 Club
that
is
it's
back. What are you
it's
up here
fruit and
showing?
vegetable.
Pesticides?
No, it's fruit and vegetable wash, and you get it from Sprouts. And what you do is you pour, you spray it on your fruits and vegetables. You know how like apples are shiny? What a lot of people don't know is it's a coat of wax that they put on like your apples and stuff to make it all look
Yeah.
pretty and shiny. But once you spray that on there and it strips all that wax and everything, you'll see little itty bitty bugs and everything on it. So that fruit and vegetable spray, it will strip the wax off of there, will strip those little bugs, and even you might see little tiny worms even in the water and stuff, y'all. I'm telling y'all, get the fruit and
Where you get that
vegetable
stuff
wash.
from?
Sprouts. I get it from
Where you
Sprouts. You
had
can get
got
it
that
from
stuff
Whole
from?
Foods.
Yeah.
Whole Foods and Sprouts.
Okay.
And
So like
spray, yeah, and
a
wash your
whole food nutrition
vegetables.
store.
Yeah, at the nutrition stores, at any type of whole food store, any type of organic store. And when you wash it, you guys will see all that nasty wax and the little bugs and little worms. It just strips it all off of there. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, y'all know
That's
something
why
that I
that
always
stuff
found
look
that was
all
nasty
pretty
to
and
me.
shiny and shit, that they put 2 coats of wax on them apples and all that shit.
Yeah.
It's nasty.
And look what
Hey, look,
Double
y'all
O
know what's
said.
always been kind of
That's
always was
Double O,
weird to me.
baby.
Y'all know how
What's that?
folks be walking around grocery stores and they might like grab some grapes and they'll sit there
You
and be
so
eating on them
crazy,
grapes
Double
out of
Up.
them. I be like, that shit's so fucking nasty. Like, how the fuck is I just eating these goddamn nasty grapes up out the store like that, bro? Y'all ain't wash them. Y'all ain't
Nasty.
did nothing.
Don't wash
Community
it or
grapes,
nothing
man.
like that.
Community grapes, man. Community grapes.
If you
You
want
know what I'm
if you want
saying?
that cat to be all stripped and everything, Double Up. But yeah, y'all, I'm serious. Get that, and you will see for yourself the amount of dirt and the wax and the little bugs that come off of your fruits and your vegetables. If you don't clean that stuff, yeah, I'm real crazy when it comes to that type of stuff.
Man,
I
man,
don't fuck around, and I get
hit
all
that
my
shit with
food
a little
mostly.
water, man. Been eating that shit
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
man, I
most
be
buy
seeing
all my
folks, they
stuff
be
at
grabbing them
Sprouts
grapes
or
and
Whole
shit. I be
Foods.
like, man, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Them motherfuckers, everybody done touched on them damn grapes and then
Yeah,
breathed on their ass, and y'all niggas just pull them up out the motherfucking bag and just be popping them, eating them. I be like, y'all niggas want to die.
yeah. And look at with COVID. Think with COVID, right? Think of how many people then probably touch their face, their nose, and everything. Then they'll grab it, turn it around, look at it, decide they don't want it, put it back, get another one,
Right.
and they wonder why we can't slow this down because they picking up stuff, putting it down, picking it up, putting it down. Yeah, you got to
I
check
got a
all that
habit of,
stuff.
I gotta have. I don't care if it's just a drink out the goddamn on cooler. I grab the one all the way in the back of that motherfucker, bro. I
I
swear
do
to God,
too. Yeah.
I don't grab shit off the front of that motherfucker, bro.
I do too. Yeah, because they touch it and put it all back. And what a lot of people don't know, most of the COVID and everything that people don't understand is coming from is there's more germs and everything on the pump, on the fuel pump, because they don't wash it, they don't wipe it down, and also too money. When they put money in
Right.
that cash register and give it back to you, there's probably 100 people's hands that have touched that different type of money. So
Right.
you touch that money, touch yourself and everything. That's how this stuff keeps spreading. But when you go to the pump, wear some gloves when you go to the fuel pump.
I'm trying to goddamn get rid of this shit. Now this shit goddamn depression. Now I goddamn been in the house too long. This shit here, I can't leave my yard. I'm finna go crazy around this motherfucker, man. I done
What y'all
missed
think
football
about this,
practice
right?
for a whole week.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
crazy around this bitch. Fuck COVID.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's all I keep my ass up in the house too. Shit.
Y'all think about
Before
this right
COVID, I
here,
was
man.
traveling and doing all kind of stuff. Man, I don't play around. I've lost 6 family members now because of COVID. I don't fuck around.
I'm gonna say something about this shit right here. According to the World Health Organization, they said don't blame the monkeys for monkeypox.
Yeah. You
I'm
see all
playing the
this shit just
motherfucking
coming
bird.
out
Now,
from
now
wherever.
hold
We
on.
ain't
Let
had
me
none of
read a
this
little
shit.
bit. Let me expand on it a little bit. It said monkeys are not to blame for the monkeypox outbreak that has triggered health alerts, including a national health emergency in the United States as a viral disease has continued to spread. The World Health Organization said this week after reports of attacks against animals in Brazil, niggas is beating the brakes off the monkeys, right? They said at least 10 monkeys were rescued last week in Sao Jose do Rio Preto in the Brazilian state of Sao Paulo after authorities found signs they had been attacked or poisoned out of fear of monkeypox transmission. All right, according to the G1 news site in that country, 7 monkeys have been beaten to death. The police are
They beating
investigating
up
the
monkeys,
monkeys.
bro.
These motherfuckers is crazy.
They said what people need to know is very clearly is the transmission we are seeing is happening between humans to humans, she said. It's close contact transmission. The concern should be about where it's transmitted in the human population and what humans can do to protect themselves from getting it and transmitting it. There certainly should not be attacking no motherfucking monkeys. All right.
Beat up on monkeys, bro.
So they beating the
Some people
brakes
out
off
there
these
catching
monkeys.
monkeys and beating up monkeys. What
They
the fuck,
catching
bro?
these monkeys. They beating the brakes off these monkeys. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck, bro?
Coach
The
Dude.
world
Now,
compensating.
Coach Dude, let's say you watch your house, right? You watch your house, and the monkey is on top of your car. Are you beating the hell out that monkey, man?
Well, see, I'm not beating the monkey because that motherfucker might have some pox. I'm beating that motherfucking monkey because you jumping on my motherfucking car, nigga. Shit, you fucking get your dumb ass on my car, nigga. But
Look at
we
these
don't give a
different
fuck
new
about no disease,
diseases
because
now.
But look,
It's crazy.
all animals and bugs carry some type of disease to hurt mankind. That's just
Yeah.
fucking just ridiculous. Like if you fucking go and eat some goddamn whole bunch of fucking bugs, your ass gonna get sick. You know what I'm saying? That's just
You
fucking
gonna
just
get sick.
retarded.
Yeah. Everything's gonna
Right.
be. If you guys noticed this in the 70s, 80s, 90s, what were we afraid of? Forget the monkeypox. Anybody know anybody getting chicken pox
AIDS.
now? Have you noticed
Nah, that
chicken
shit
pox?
dead. That shit about dead.
Exactly. It's dead, and
But
now
they say that's because of the vaccines. That's what they say. That's
no,
because
it
of the
ain't because of
vaccine.
no vaccines. Even before COVID, chicken pox was pretty much becoming extinct. It's they
True.
getting new diseases, that it's starting to climb up, and it's getting deadlier, it's getting worse, and yeah, it's getting
Right.
sad because that's all we
Now,
had to worry
the one
about, right? Was chicken pox and shit.
look, one
No
thing that
more.
fucked me up when they first was talking about this monkeypox shit, they were like it was supposed to have been a homosexual disease, like when the HIV/AIDS came out, it was a stigma.
Right.
It was just a party. It was a Caucasian party disease or whatever. Then when everybody started getting it, that's when they changed their mind. This
Yep.
the same thing. When it first came out, they were telling everybody, "Oh, it's just a gay man. It's just a gay man disease." And then when them 2 little babies had it, that's when they changed their mind. We're like, hold on, it ain't just no, you know what I'm saying? It ain't just about that community. It affect everybody. So I'm saying that's one thing I hate
Remember
about
when Ryan got it? Remember when Ryan got it for the first time, and that was the big thing that turned the turning point when Ryan had gotten that. What was it, 82 or something like that? Yeah, you're right. It's just getting crazy, but it's
and
just
that's something I hate. Is like I hate when they put the stigmatism on okay, it's these people that's doing it or this people that's doing it. Now, man, that shit, everybody can catch that shit. Why don't you just put out the right information so everybody can protect themselves? That's just like what you know what
because
I'm
they
saying
don't
with the
have to
zombie
research.
virus.
They got to
Right. And
research.
the COVID when
They say it wasn't an airborne disease. Remember, they say you can only get it like this. They were saying you don't have to wear gloves, you don't have to wear a mask. Then they said, well, you do have to wear a mask and don't do this. And they saying, okay, it is airborne up to 12 feet. Or every time they get new information, they put it on there. But when it starts from the beginning, they don't know where this shit come from. So as more as we get educated, on the different stuff, then they keep bringing more things from the, FDA or the health organization.
Right.
So we just got to keep up with it.
I will say this: the monkeypox virus is primarily found in Central and West Africa. All right, it's a tropical type of virus, and it's found in rope squirrels,
Of course, it
tree
comes from
squirrels, Gambian,
I was gonna say that, Coach.
rats,
They always talking about something coming from
termites.
Africa.
And now I will scroll down right here. It says a majority of the cases this year have been in young men, many of whom self-identify as men who have sex with men.
See?
I just think that's that misinformation right there, right? Because then you gonna, like I said, people
Now,
gonna
this
be
is coming
running
from
around
the World Health
thinking,
Organization,
saying,
Coach.
"Oh,
Coach, it's coming from the
yeah," but
World
look,
Health.
everybody, that to me, that's that misinformation because, right, and then you gotta look at it like this. Now you put out to the world saying, "Oh, well, if you don't live that alternative lifestyle, you okay." Okay. Oh, nigga, that's not true. Shit, hey, man, you ain't got to be in that lifestyle to catch your shit. Like, that's the one thing I wish they had stopped putting out there like that. Say, yeah, it might be highly contagious within that group, but everybody can catch that shit. Everybody need to be cautious on that shit. So instead of saying shit like that, they just put out, well, those people, they're the ones that's highly contagious. Nah, motherfucker, shit, because they got the same blood in them as we got the same blood in us. So how can you say shit? Them the only people that can catch shit? That's a lie.
Yep, you absolutely
All
right.
y'all that go to the gym, y'all
Everybody be cautious.
All y'all gym people, y'all be careful. Cause I don't know countless time I stopped going to the big gyms because niggas wouldn't wipe their sweat out the goddamn bench rack. Nigga, wipe your sweat, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Just spray it down. Don't just get up and put shit on the rack and just walk off, nigga. You know what I'm saying? People like touching handles and shit like that, and rubbing shoulders with people. Y'all be careful. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these niggas ain't keeping it clean. You know how many people I done seen? I was just at this movie theater, watching. I went to go see the new Minion movie with my kids, and me and my sons in the bathroom. And when we came in there, we seen this dude just walk straight out the bathroom. My son said, "Daddy, he ain't wash his hand." I said, "No, he's nasty, man. I might set him on fire if he gets sick."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they've shut down two AMC theaters over here for bed bugs. Be careful too when y'all go out to public places and stuff. That sounds crazy, but yeah.
I believe it. I went to this place where it's kind of like a movie grill.
Yeah.
Like a little movie grill where you watch the movie, order your little food or whatnot.
Say Trill.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, much respect, big dog, man. Great live, bro. You already know.
Already, man.
It's great talking to you. I ain't never really been on the panel with you before, to speak like this, man. It's great. It's great conversation, y'all. I appreciate that much. I'm finna gonna get on about watch this football.
Get well, my nigga. Get well, nigga. Sit your ass down, nigga. Get well, man. I'm still trying to do some shit. All right, go ahead, man. I'm about to shut the shit down in a minute. I've been going for at least 4.5 hours right now.
Yeah,
so
4.5 hours. And I'm gonna drive down Salute. It was a great live, Trill. You need to go live more often.
All right,
I will. Everybody, hit that like button, please, for Trill and hit it on your way out. Salute, baby.
Salute. Yeah, man. If anybody else got any lasting words, man, you know what I'm saying? The link is in the chat. Give y'all a few minutes, man. If not, I'm about to shut this shit down. But let somebody hit up the link in the chat. I do want to shout out everybody that came through. I know I ain't been live in a minute, so hopefully, man, we can keep going live until my schedule changes some more. You know what I'm saying? I won't have as much free time as I've been having. So, but still, look out for these live and things of this nature where it's just freestyle. We're going to do a little trolling. We're going to do a little joking. We're going to get into a little bit of freestyle talking. I'm going to find little spots and places to put a little sprinkle of the mental health shit in. Try to create a good balance for us to be over here and talk about this shit, man. It was a great live, man. I appreciate everybody for stopping through, man. Um, Make sure you guys go subscribe to Coach Dude. Coach Dude got great content. He's really out here with these kids, really doing what he got to do as a black man, you know what I'm saying? Teaching these kids up, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my watch, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Gavin, shout out to Above, shout out to Clementine. The first time a lot of y'all heard Clementine is exclusively, you know what I'm saying? Exclusive for the Trill Pill. But now shout out to Clementine. Great conversation. Who else was up here, man? Shit, some people I can't remember. Shout out to Josh. Shout out to Shano. You know what I'm saying? Can't talk too much. About to go live in a few minutes, man. Shout out to my boy. Can't talk too motherfucking much in this bitch. Make sure y'all go over there, man. Transparent Talk. Shout out to Transparent Talk. She live right now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to, you know, Skoka Harness. She shared my live, and everybody else. You know, if I didn't name you, don't try it to my heart. Don't catch no feelings. It's a lot of people that I just fully appreciate y'all stopping through, pulling up, dropping comments and whatnot. Shout out to everybody who sent something to the Cash App. I appreciate it. You like to send something to the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? The Cash App, type right hand corner of the screen. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. Whether you do or you don't, just make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to the Trill Pill. And make sure you like, share, and subscribe to my second page, the Trill World Order. I'm going to drop that link somewhere in there. But you just type that shit in or hit me up. I'll send you the link. Ain't no big deal about that. You know what I'm saying? But it looks like, let's see, I don't know who all up here. 7 people. Most definitely, shout out to Juice Box, man. Yeah, most definitely Juice Box. Juice Box always has great conversations. And answers. Although sometimes she be lying her ass off. We already certified that she's a liar. You know what I'm saying earlier? Y'all gotta rewind it back. I'm gonna send you the link, Juice Box. Shout out to Double Up. You know what I'm saying? Pastor Double Up. Make Mob D. Texas 713. Miss Mo. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Miss Mo. Pretty soon she's gonna be doing the House of Dragons reactions and everything like that. Shout out to Miss Mo. I will be over there talking that good shit with Miss Mo when she put up them videos or whatever she do. I'm gonna be over there. Shout out to Victoria. Shout out to Straight Ballin'. Who else in here, man? Who else was in here earlier? I shut up, bub. Eggy as fuck. Shout out my nigga Roasted Toast. Make sure y'all go there, subscribe to Roasted Toast, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Cheney May, Life with Cool, Madam Oracle. Y'all go subscribe to Madam Oracle too. Great content, man. Axe Perspective. Make sure y'all go chat. Make sure y'all go over there to Axe Perspective. Cause what she be doing over there is something that a lot of you niggas ain't doing. She putting up exclusive interviews. She getting the job motherfucking done over there at Axe Perspective. People that really take the time out to lock down these interviews or however they do it, whatever great content, whatever lane they in. We got to make sure that we support each other and for people to support. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a lot of people who really doing what she doing over there. You know what I'm saying? And for real, shout out to Ash's Perspective. Shout out to Low G. You know what I'm saying? Big Slump. Shout out to Big Slump. You know what I'm saying? Y'all look out for the Big Slump. You know what I'm saying? His page coming to Corporate Thug. You feel me? Shout out to Biggest. You know what I'm saying? Callie Ray's is up here. Braze is up here. No one's favorite. Shout out to her. I don't know who Lee's improvement is. They did try to porn bomb a nigga earlier. I don't know if they'll flag it, but I ain't got time to go on back and doing whatever that shit. It's like a little comment. Y'all watch out for these trolls, man. There is not a level of trollery or nobody that is exempt to the trolls, man. So y'all watch out for that shit. You know what I'm saying? It was Trigger Man troll. You know what I'm saying? It was some bullshit popped up, but got it out of here real quick. Y'all catch it. If I don't, y'all don't. It was some bullshit. I ain't about to scrap this live over one minor mishap of one bitch ass nigga who did the shit. You know what I'm saying? Whoever that was. Shout out to Patrice Carter. You know what I'm saying? Mob Ties. Shout out to AWAX. Big Pressure. You You feel me? And everybody else, man. Clementine, Dominique, Devon Shea. Shout out to Melodic Jim. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody, man. So many names, so many niggas pulled through this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate it, especially the fact that I don't go live much, but I'm continue to go live a little bit more and more. You know what I'm saying? For shit show. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Fred. Fred just tuned in. Shout out to Fred. Fred always support everybody. But hey, I got time. Shano, Josh, yeah, everybody above it. Gavin, Clem, yeah. Great conversation. No mess, no drama from me. I appreciate that juice box. You don't never bring the drama. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You solid, very solid on that end of the game. You feel me? And shout out to Fred, man. Shout out to much love, man. And shit, y'all already know, man. I'm gonna end this on bitch off with a bang. This is one of my favorite groups. Straight out of Dallas, Texas. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get this shit queued up with. And also, right now, it's a Lil Spain. Anybody from Dallas know about Lil Spain? It's a Lil Spain interview on Real Life Street Star, so I will check that out too. You know what I'm saying? For shit show. A lot of great content being pushed out, man. I'm just happy to be a part of the mix, man. So shout out to y'all. Much love to y'all. I hope y'all having a good day. I hope y'all kids having a good day. You know what I'm saying? School can be stressful and and whatnot. Make sure y'all ask y'all kids how they doing, what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Let them know. Yeah, Juice Box most definitely. Yeah, we didn't got to finish the conversation with Above and Clem, most definitely. And y'all can bring that conversation wherever, however, you know what I'm saying. If I'm up here and y'all up here, y'all bring that shit up here, I'll let y'all have it. I give y'all the keys to this shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that shit was good. That shit was good. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? That shit was good, man. If y'all hear this music in the background, that's my kinfolk Rashad, a fool. If you know somebody that needs beats, production, talking about elite level shit, not that backyard barbecue, backyard garage band shit. If you need somebody, he done made shit for Pink Pressure and a lot of numerous people around Dallas, Texas, man. Rashad, a fool for the beats, man. That's what you hear right now in your earlobes. You know what I'm saying? But right now, drop this shit off, man. These niggas one of my best, one of my favorite groups out of the D. You know what I'm saying? The Outfit Texas, Fat Ass Fries. Just name me this shit. And y'all know my slogan, man. Make sure y'all stay trill and heal. Monumental to be monumental. And always stay mentally trill. It's a trill pill. Much love, y'all. God bless. You know what I'm saying? I'm out this bitch.
Who the hell told Rudy to put these fat ass fries in the game, bro? Shit crazy. Say, hey, yeah, shit, chill my boy, yeah, shit, chill my boy, yeah, shit, chill a baby, yeah.
No, okay, curious. It's no replay. This is live right here. You want to talk to me? Go ahead and hit that link.
Sit back and let me show. Dig that and let me know. Fucking with it, oh for sure. Also with it, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Took off, now we gone. Was broke, now we on. It's me and my boy song. I done stayed down so long. Gonna ask my T Jones. She was praying for your boy. I wasn't playing with a boy. I was grinding like a bitch. I was working like a fool. Look up now, baby, I'm up. Gotta let the train through, gotta let the main through. Marched in, swinging bold. Hell nah, we ain't swinging bold. Boy, this big Dallas business. We on them inches. With a fresh cut, little diva on the fitness. About to cut up, my boy, can I get a witness? Asked if she cold, roll down the window. They say, yeah, righteous, chill my boy, yeah, shit, chill my boy, yeah, shit, chill a baby, yeah, oh yeah, that girl, yeah, get back, let me glow, sit back and let me show, dig that and let me know, fucking with it, oh for sure, so with it, let's go, let's go, go ahead, might just bump some boat leg, might just throw the Don G, might just go to damn T, you know what, never mind, early watch more down me, feeling like I'm down me, bro, your girl just love me, Rudy smelling lovely, but I don't like these fat fries, baby got them cat eyes, she say I am that guy, is that right, is that right, say, I appreciate it, babe, might come see you later, babe, don't know how much I make today, go your vibe, I may just stay, check you out, you yeah today, I really don't know no better, babe, I do know that I'm finna blow, the whole damn country finna know, yeah, shit, chill my boy, yeah, shit, chill my boy, yeah, shit, chill a baby, yeah, oh yeah, that girl, yeah, get back, let me glow, sit back and let me show, dig that and let me know, fucking with it, oh for sure, so with it, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You know what? I know I said, you know what I'm saying, I'm about to go, but I got one more song. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Outfit Texas. But this next song definitely gonna be the last one, man. I gotta show my niggas from South Dallas some motherfucking love, man. So, you know what I'm saying? That's my turf, man. Shout out to everybody from Dallas, Texas, but especially shout out to everybody from South Dallas, Texas around this bitch, man. You know what I'm saying? We got some niggas that's really, really doing the goddamn thing, man. And one of them, the one that's in rotation right now, you know what I'm saying? That's in rotation right now. You might have heard it, you might not. The 4-4 Mike Diesel, you know what I'm saying? And this song right here was Eddie Wayne called Pressure. And I'm going to leave this one for y'all to listen to. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, from Dallas and whatnot, and wherever you from, but you already know. TRILLPILL from sunny South Dallas, baby. I'm a South Side baby. You know what I'm saying? Right there on that Pine Street where I grew up at, man. Shout out to everybody, man. I'm really going on this one. So, monumental to be monumental. Stay trill and heal. And most of all, stay mentally trill. Much love, y'all. I'm out there, dude.
Alpha Omega Films, but you already knew that.
Dallas, we got a problem. Trouble. They always been for the down, nigga. Bonton shit. Nah, this shit, man.
What's up, Soldier?
Follow on this motherfucker.
I get you hit with the swipe of a credit card. My bitch is bad and bougie, they doing fraud. Caught me a play in the cliff right on Illinois. You hear them choppers, they ringing, they making noise. I see a nigga, I want him, I'm hitting up Zeddy. He turning your braces with spaghetti. We don't fuck with no bitches, we cutting them up just like Eddie. Beat off in them cars like Andretti. Knew where he lacking, we sacking, we put him in package. He disappeared like it was mad. He be talking, we smack him, that nigga don't really be acting. We cut his top like Zeddy did his league basket. Niggas be talking shit that they not really about. Hold to the tongue, we both put on that rep style. Get you knocked out for promo on a little cloud. It was them South Dallas niggas be really bout. There's a big blip and a motherfucking elephant. We run our section, it takes some intelligence.
I chop in the bando and sleep in a condo. I pull up with nothing but nine like Rondo and Rondo. He purchased a brick and I sold him some shake. I'm not from Toronto, but keep me a Drake. He sleep with the fishes, he deep in the lake. My diamonds are water, they wet as the lake. Me and my Jesus, that dollars are great. I killed a buddy and paid for his weight. The L-15 shot right in his face for playing with Bill for the dog. From back in the day, I've been laying on niggas. From back in the day, I've been spraying on niggas. I'm out of my mind, I'm out of my body. You get you a body, don't tell nobody. He come to the south to purchase some dope and they still ain't found the body. Playing with diesel, you play with the south. Don't knock on the door, just run through your house. Them missiles, they sounding like whistles. Mention my niggas, we coming to get you. Your face in a picture, got 30 in my pocket. I'm dripping in red just like I'm a rocket. These haters can't stand it, they know they can't stop it. I pop it, I'm making it rock. These niggas, they talking, I live it for real. Back in your crib and I'm back on your ass. These niggas, they know they're not dealing for real. 36 old, I'm back in the kitchen, I rip it for real. I'm right on his head just like it's a stock and I'm up in the south. For blip for the dogs, the biggest elephant. They disrespect, gon' send them to heaven.